At welcome back mga kaibigan sa FocusFire, the official Filipino broadcast of Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Ako si Amlo, kasama ko si Dropout Candy. At eto na tayo mga kaibigan, playoffs time tayo at ang unang matchup natin, sa mga hindi nakakaalam, it's Falcons versus Liquid. Any thoughts on this one, Doc?
Looks fun, to be honest. I did not expect Liquid to go this far, but now we're here. So, kudos to them. They were able to get off at the pretty fraudulent. Should I say fraudulent? Yeah, it looks kind of fraudulent.
Low-key.
Nip versus Nip and Gentlemen. Yeah, that's kind of fraudulent. Falcons 2-0, ecstatic Monte. You know what? You're fine, bro. At least it's a 2-0. Liquid though, my god. 2-1 in both sides. That's why they are the underdogs at the moment here against Falcons. Again, if you want to look at it in a different way, Falcons had beaten Liquid the last time they met here, but it was like kind of a while back. No, last year pa, no, I think August.
Long time.
Nung ESL Pro League pa siya. So, it's gonna be a fun matchup. Ultimate and Monacy, the two operas here. So, we're gonna see a lot of fun. And possibly a good performance between Falcons here. I do want to say that Liquid have a shot if everyone's awake. But if nagising tong si Monacy, si Nico, and Nucleons is, oh my god, I forgot.
Yeah, there's no Kioske, pare.
Kioske is not here. Wait, Liquid have the chance to do the funniest thing ever.
Yes, they do, man. And right now, the Falcons are in a bit of a tight spot. But at the end of the day, they still hope to be, at least everyone is hoping for them to be the better team. For Liquid though, like you said, I'm just gonna have to agree with you 100%. Everyone has to be awake. Problem is, eto na tayo, no? Pagdating natin sa main stage, it's when Liquid, most of the time, just falls asleep. Sometimes the pressure just is too much for them to handle. At the same time, it's Liquid. At the end of the day, kahit ano namang sabihin natin, even if they're awake, they're going against such a big team, an experienced team, star-studded. They're very shaky, pare. And at the same time, not necessarily hate watching, but I think Falcons should have this in the bag to win quickly. And that being said, this is the map veto, pare. Nuke kinuha ng Liquid, surprisingly enough, against Falcons. Tapos Dusto tayo. Then for our decider is Anubis. What do you think of this veto, Doc?
Pretty substandard. Nuke, Dusto, pretty solid maps for these two guys. Particularly Falcons wise, because internationally they do better.
Yes, they do.
In Dusto here. So Falcons, this is definitely their pick. Liquid do not play this map at all. But there is an asterisk in all of those maps because Kioske is not in this. It's Nucleons in, so he will be. What's his role here? Is he a closer, or is he like an opener?
I think he is the closer. Most of the time, I see Kioske to just lurk.
Okay, yeah. So Anubis is the big toss-up here. First, because nobody plays Anubis. So having that as your decider, if ever it goes to Anubis, is a pretty fun way to end this BO3. And it could go either way. So Liquid can hold out the and win out the first map, and then
Weather
hopefully
the storm.
weather the storm is the second map, and then maybe they get to map number 3. But if Nucleons pops off, which again, it is another North Macedonian player here right beside Kixan, if they both pop off at the same time, it's gonna be, I don't know if Nucleons will have a spot here or not. So it might be a life run for him. This is his one shot at impressing yung Falcon squad dito, and he has to lock it in. Is there an intro right now? Sige, pasok muna tayo intro po.
Oh, yes, sir!
What the hell? That's it? Akala ko...
Okay. Commercial lang, pare. Alam mo yung ads sa YouTube na parang 5 seconds lang pero di mo pwede i-skip. Naiinis ka pa din, but it's still an ad. But it's a short one.
Buti naka YouTube Premium ako.
Okay. No, us normies cannot relate.
What do
Okay?
you mean? I don't use Spotify.
Oh, that's fair. Is it better?
Yeah. Because you have YouTube Premium and you have YouTube Music. So everything that you want to search for in YouTube is there in YouTube Music.
But don't they? Okay, I'll check it out maya. No, we'll see which is more or which I favor more because I've been on Spotify for the longest time. Kaya okay, we'll see. Malaman kung anong lalabas sa tawas. Anywho, for this specific matchup, pare, now we are heading to the main stage. I think right now, underdogs definitely Liquid, but having something to prove more so is towards etong Falcons. Kasi, last season, they didn't have the best of finishes. Always will be that cursed team, to say the least, para sa Falcons. Simply put, kanino ba sila natalo? Consistently against Vitality, and then Furia had a great, somewhat, ender para sa season nila. They had a good performance towards the major, but nothing much to say para sa side ng Falcons. So, with Kyosuke, wala siya ngayon dito. Of course, they're gonna have to look to prove something. As a team, same thing could be said for Liquid, but I think the hunger, pare, nandito sa Falcons yun. They are quite famished. Famished
yarn.
Famished yarn.
Oh, all of those memes in the office. That's fun. But like, okay, so you're gonna see a lot of emotions here in this best of 3, I reckon. You can see Nico's face smiling now, but it's gradually going to disappear as the game goes on, and if it's bad on their side. So again, this is a life game para kay Nucleons. So kailangan nilang alagaan tong 4-man Falcon squad dito. Make sure that he doesn't blow out. But looking at his record, it doesn't seem like he's doing bad naman. What's his rating? He's 18 years old.
Brother.
Oh my god. Bro, he's built like a tank too. The hell? Oh, they lost to Mouse NXT 2-13. That's kinda...
Ooh.
That's kinda... Yikes. 1.13 rating though. Might be a fraud.
Might be.
Checking at the rating 3.0. 97 firepower. 21% clutch. Okay. No sniping. Alright. So, he really is all muscle, no brain. Okay. Alright.
I mean, I can't deny it. It's just a heavy thing to say, but I'm gonna agree with you on that. You know, not something I'd expect to agree with, but at the end of the day, it's true. It's true.
I mean, if if you turn off Bryn and you get kill, right, then there's no problem. Yun lang
You wouldn't
naman.
complain, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't complain if you get around, just go in. I wouldn't complain.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you got around, then that's it. Liquid though, plenty to prove. If they lose here, I don't even know what's funnier, them losing to a Falcons for sub, which I only knew na may academy team sila nung last week. Or, well, Falcons blowing up and Nuke is the one to be the scapegoat. Pero, we're here! Nuke dito sa best of 3 natin. This will probably take probably like 2.5 hours. More or less, right? So, oh! Okay,
Unchecked.
the held shot, but here comes Manisi. CT side para sa side ng Falcons. Nucleons, first time using this USPS, does not get anyone. It's a double kill para sa side ng Liquid. They tried to go for the plant, but masyadong madaming firepower ang Liquid na yon patungo ng B side. All of the Tesses has to peek right, forces it, gets the headshot, tries to go for more, but the USP is right around the area. 1-0 pistol round taken by Liquid.
Overwhelming odds para dito sa Falcons. Hindi nila in-expect yung aggressive take nito ni Ultimate down outside. Quick punish, pero yun nga, nonetheless, Monacy quickly trades, but I think that was a little bit of a bait and switch play. Little bit of outside presence, tapos diretso tayo papuntang B, which caught the rest of Falcons, specifically itong si Nucleons off guard. With that being said, pistol round mga kaibigan, brought to you by our Telegram group chat. Kung gusto nyo sumali, scan the QR code at the bottom right of your screen or hit the live chat link. I think nakapin yan somewhere for tips and predictions. At the same time, meron tayong everyday giveaway kapag sasali kayo sa group chat natin. So, might as well join this. Kaya, yun tayo, going back into the game. Heavy investment para dito sa Liquid and seeing how it is. 2 AKs, 2 Galils, and a Mac 10. I think this just spells out an easy round para sa kanila. Unless Monacy finds a few picks here and there, but I don't think it's likely.
You can see them already nakalusot na dito pa to B, pero isa nga lang nakatambay dun sa may secret. Should be big push para dito sa side ng Liquid. Eventually gets found out. Monsy's still around the area and he kills his teammate. Okay, Nerds.
Good start.
Back in action, you see. Immediately gets traded now. Ball bang onto Monsy now out. I don't think we have a way to get the scout. So I feel like for Liquid, I think go secret or go outside the locker.
I think that's a trade na Liquid will always be happy to take, as stressful as it is. Nucleons could possibly find a pick here. I think narinig siya dito, but the rest of Liquid nandito na sa Heaven. I think he has information now. Tessus confirms this Heaven presence. Nerds, an easy opener para sa kanya. Spots the head, drops down. Hindi to matama ang Galil natin yung ultimate. A little bit of whack-a-mole muna dito sa Heaven, and now sa 3v3. Hindi pa rin sila makapasok sa A-site. Bomb dropped. Should be able to confirm this plant. Now, typing in the digits. Cleons is looking to save this possibly. Oh, just a little bit of peek pare. Wala siya makikita kasi Nerds adjusts his position. Right now, it should be an easy post plan para dito sa Liquid. Nico, not sure if he can do much with this Deagle here. So right now, I think they should just save itong Killer and Helmet. Same thing for Nucleons with the Galil. That's a 2-0 quickly for Liquid. Seeing why they picked this map.
I mean, straight to one. On the upside, Nucleons did get a rifle for a struggle. So. Yeah, dama yung makaplay. Is it because of the flash? Hindi naman ata. Ano?
Lugi kapag sinadya niya yun, Dok.
Pero panalo, so okay lang.
Oh. Tapos tayo. And honestly, so far, it's unexpectedly a good start para dito sa Liquid. But as we were talking about, no, Nucleons is somewhat the scapegoat nitong Falcons if they lose this series. I don't think it's going to be too bad.
Shouldn't be. Take pause? So take pause na yun. Liquid?
Falcons, I think. Ayun, tama. Is there a crowd? There should be a crowd, right?
Live audience of 5 people. Di lang halata.
Okay.
An ultimate route side, playing a little game of keepy uppies, just something to get warmed up, something to get locked in. Who's winning? It's kind of a team effort in that game, isn't it?
Take pause into tack pause.
Nerds look pretty good, I'll be honest.
Grabe yung aga-aga nito. Take pause?
Another thing worth mentioning on this is
Uy, tuloy lang po natin yung laban, tol. Sino problema? Si Lamonesi. Grabe naman yung taper pib ng coach nila sa likod, pre. My God.
Oh, man.
I also kind of like the Anubis map for this reason out of Liquid. I'm assuming, right, that they've been putting in some time and energy. It's really not uncommon for teams looking to kind of rise up through the RS and try and return towards a better form, to look to move to these newer maps quicker, take to them faster. What a time to try and exploit the Falcons in this map.
You can ask for a second look, okay?
Oo nga, eh.
Falcons have been looking at this map under a
Paano yun? Maririnig din yung kinakas nila. may ano naman, may IM plus headset. No? I guess.
3,728 days. Brother. Ever so elusive with one another. Or at least towards one another. Was still an eco round para dito sa Falcons. A Galil at the hands of Monesi. Right now, Liquid is just hoping to cross the line with the rounds not being so costly. Hopefully so. Hindi nila pwedeng bigyan itong activation sequence itong Falcons. Which I don't think mabibigyan naman nila anytime soon with Falcons being so broke. A setup to come in. Molly, a little bit off the mark. This is at the back of sight. Could have a little bit of a problem here. They will slowly scale up Liquid. This B presence could call for a little bit of a fake to force Tessus out of position, and that he does. Nakakita siya ng baril. Kaso hindi na ito matama. Ultimate to confirm. Elijah's well. Papabagsakin si Kiksan towards Vince. And now with the lone 3 members netong Liquid. Nucleons with 1. Babalik ata sila pabalik ng A, pare. Go up, go up, go up.
Ulit. Okay. Get that bomb up. I mean, Falcons are still making work despite not winning the rounds. So at least 2 killed here will make Liquid rebuy for at least 1 more time.
An extra what? 100?
Oh, ganun. Oh, it's still pretty safe, I guess. It's not the end of the world.
Yep. Quick, easy start. Para dito sa Liquid. Right now with the current form of Falcons, man, I don't know. Sometimes kapag nandun ka sa position na you're always number 2, it's where you're most vulnerable din sa mga decision na that could really cost you so many games.
even tournaments, titles, pare. You make such stupid decisions. I think right now, eyes on Nico, simply put. Man has been so close to a major for the longest time, or at least a trophy. I don't think he has lifted a trophy in a long, long time.
Sino?
Si Nico.
Tagal. Well, the last time they lifted a trophy was when... Who was that guy? Or old offer. Where's that guy? Dude, I forgot his name already. So I'm gonna have to go into the Falcons archives.
It's not Dexter, is it?
It's Dexter. It's the last time they lifted a trophy.
Yeah.
Oh! Did you see? Nope. Nah. Right behind the red. Should not be a scene there. So Nico, a good spot, but eventually he will get seen. Gets the one. The second, not quite. Almost tries to go for a peek there for kicks on, but finally gets so. 2v3. Ooh, does not get the pick off. Ooh, Monacy.
Ooh, okay.
Double peekaroni. All left na fly. 1v2. PSS Monacy ang natira. Ang bomba nasa labas. Medyo delikado to. Eventually, this garage person will get him. And may nakabak din dito sa outside. So just in case, they throw the molly. So that's big info. And Falcons, they secure the first.
Passing their egg early and right in that round, no? In hindsight, Liquid just felt like flies. Caught with their pants down, or at least in most of those fights. Nico was close to getting a second there as well. An easy round para sa Falcons, having caught Liquid off guard with that aggression from Nico. And you see how costly... Nice!
Yo.
Okay. Okay, fam.
Hindi ko makita yung kutsilyo niya. Yaman na.
Sobrang costly para ng mga round. Tara mo, medyo... Mac 10, dalawang AK than pistols. When you're winning, you would expect a little bit more. Pero TSS, speaking of expecting more, that's a lot from Liquid. Pero Monacy towards heaven. Good for one. Leech now gone. Another pickup! Nahuli pa nga si Nap and he swings on forward. That's the bomb. Next shot and ultimate. And as he drops down, nahuli siya ni Nerds.
Good name.
Nucleons.
Oh, kick that
with the itchy.
way!
Why are you looking behind? And that's a 2v2. Nucleons, kailangan gumana play dito. Nakaisa na siya.
Oh.
Nico with one as well.
Nico
And Nerds, all on his lonesome. Has to isolate the 1v1s. And this is the best of positions para sa kanya. Pero Nucleons confirms their second round. Falcons stopping that aggression.
Okay, Nucleons, I see you.
I see you.
Nakita natin siya, and that's a good thing. Diffusal para sa side ng Liquid. Well, by Falcons. And now, they are up ahead. No money kay Liquid. Force sila mag-save.
They have to.
Parang wala yung reaction eh.
Medyo naiinis eh.
Oh man. Falcons having
Found possibly their stride could be a false promise. But a good start. Nico. Good pop on forward. Spray hits a little bit delayed. Missing a couple of bullets there, but confirms the kill nonetheless. And right now, with the lack of manpower, losing one, this aggression, not expecting much. Kicks in a bad position. Nandito naman si Tese sa taas. So a little bit more support from him. Spots one, but it's Monacy to confirm the kill. Nerds and Naf open it up. A little bit stuck on the back of sight. Monacy falls. Makakuha siya ng AWP. Best weaponry para sa kanya. Pero kailangan lang ng nade No chance at all, and that's 3 rounds back to back to back para sa Falcons.
Ang sakit ng granada. That hurts a lot.
That nerds? Ooh.
Hurts a lot. That's honestly a Nico there. Good double nade para ma-secure yung round. Falcons tied up the ball game, but Liquid, they have guns again. The crucial round to break. Ooh, unfortunate that yung Molly hindi napasabog on time, and I think he will get punished for it. Oh, it's a good thing Monacy were able to peek out on the red. Tries to predict it. There's a nade up in front. Doesn't get picked. Oh, and he still gets the flick still. 5v3 and may extra kill pa na napabigay dito ng Liquid. So, very behind in terms of manpower. Shuhi, sinusubukan mag-isa pero nahulihan ni Kiksan. All left to Nafla into ultimate. Gets the double but sinafla lang na sa loob. Confirms na sa loob siya ng site. Tries to attempt to go A. Pero wala sa kanya yung bomba, tol.
A long journey ahead para kay Naf. He's just gonna save para he cannot afford to lose this AK. So I don't think Falcons will go on a hunt for him because they can't necessarily risk their own set of weaponry as well. Kaya okay lang. He gets to cross the line with the AK and Falcons get the chance to get their hands on the steering wheel para sa round na to. And momentum right now towards the side of the Falcons. Is it bad? Yes, it is. Is it
A
playable
little bit.
for Liquid? Of course. Bad eco though.
Yeah, and since wala silang plant dito, tipid sila sa pera. So parang inclined sila na magtipid na lang for this next round. Just to make sure that may full util sila for the next one. I think Monacy prefers to do the hold while aiming, I think. Hindi yung toggle sa kanya ata eh. I think hold yung sa kanya. Timeout na yun para sa side ng akala ko Falcons eh. Kita ko yung dude, they have similar silhouettes. Kapag malayo ka, they both look the same. Ako ay nahihilo.
Nalilito.
Nalilito.
Asan ba? Ako sa'yo. Naku po. Do you hope for the best here? Of course, yes you can. It's doable. Do you sometimes wish that it was a different story for Falcons? Yes, of course. Kyosuke would have been here and the game would end a lot faster.
Monacy, not in a good spot, but
Oh,
still gets the headshot.
it's Monacy, bro. He's him.
13 there on that quick name.
Ooh.
I think they confirmed there's a
Could go for another wall bang and confirm a kill here, but doesn't seem like Liquid would want to continue with that aggression towards ladder. So they put presence down ramps in hopes that someone overpeaks. Nucleons is here for the defense though, and it could be bad timing para sa kanya. One swing on forward, a little bit of noise made. Nerds, bullet to the head confirms his death. So Shui left alone with the bomb. Gonna swing on forward, takes down Nucleons, and Kiksan para the IGL is there. And the 5th round win should be secured here in just a moment. That they do. 2-round advantage right now para sa Falcons, and now they found their stride and momentum here in Nuke.
oof. Loser, ground loser. Damn. These backgrounds are rough, bro. Round loser. 11-4, Monacy. Make sure that his consistency is up here by the end of this series. Or as it stands, Falcons took clean here. Dun sa mga rifle rounds natin ng first half. Gets the pick, Monacy.
Okay.
Nadamay pa nga yung kakampi niya as Kiksan gets baited out by the pop nade made by Monacy. But with the trades though, going through, it's a 4v3 now. Advantage pa rin para sa side ng Falcons.
They've completely lost their momentum, pare. Has turned to the other side. No, 3v4. But Kiksan now able to play a game of chess here and put a good development in his pieces. And first piece to be developed is Nucleons with such aggression. Nakakita na tagiliran. But a wide swing from Ultimate to take him down. So 3v3 a lot more playable right now para sa Liquid. I'm not sure if they're going to be expecting Nico to come in from behind. This is a lot of time bought. Tesses could buy him a whole lot more. And Ultimate, pare, just hitting these nutty shots. They should drop down. That they do. They should very well expect that Tesses is coming in from A as well. So a bit more information sa kanila. But the question is, when will Tesses pop up? Nakakita siya ng gun barrel. 2 angles to be covered para sa Liquid. No one peeks just yet. They back away to give him a little bit of respect. 5 HP para kay Ultimate. This is a bad cross and it's no chance for him to cross.
Yeah, no way that he's gonna try and attempt to win that round. Or L presented by Falcons and well, a chance really good to catch up in this season. It's so fortunate too that they had the advantage coming into this round, man advantage. They managed to dwindle down the numbers and it went in their way.
Yeah. All on Ultimate, pare. Highlight of the round. That double kill just first dealt with Nucleons. Tapos Nico wasn't ready for the man to just swing like that once again. So right now still is a coin flip of a game despite Falcons having this advantage against Liquid. Not too big of an advantage. I think it's just a single round or two. It's a single round, right? Yeah, it's a single round.
Singular lang. Not plural in this case, but it does give them a little bit of wiggle room here for Falcons. Wait, don't try to muster up something. Doesn't get anything.
Oh, Nate.
The nade onto secret, but they've already rushed on through B. They haven't reacted as of yet, but Falcons is around the area now. Ipit sila sa pera, so they have to be a little bit more careful here. Luke Leons, he is alone inside. He needs to jump! Oh, just in time. Pero alam ba nila, dito siya?
Does it matter with the rest of Falcons being so late now? Needs to confirm na dito sila papasok ng B. Doors to be opened as well. Nucleons nag-aantay ng cross and Nerds just spot on with laser point precision.
Efos to Efos.
Naf to catch one as well. Nico to fall and an equalizer is looking pretty bright here para sa Liquid. Time and time again, Falcons have been completely swept off their feet. The round prior shouldn't have been lost.
They have Prio, so good on them to make it so. So it will be a save for Falcons. They've caught up with the scoreline. Now they're gonna play probably the hard part here. Trying to get to one ahead. Gets Liquid onto this 11th round.
Isang strat para dito sa Falcons. Or for Liquid. Doon tayo kung saan wala si Monacy.
Tama to. Gumagana naman yung plano niya. Wala lang
Yep.
tayo dumaan doon. Less we
I like
think of
this.
that, man, the better. In 2025 big events, Ultimate has a negative. Ooh, I saw
15.
minus 15 there.
Plus 185, I think, for Monacy. On the AK. Nucleons, makikita na naman itong Liquid NAF to fall. That's the entry, now gone. So now just a bow staff entry dito sa B. Keksa now to be the anchor with Nucleons out of the equation. Nerds has to check properly. He can't, gets caught unexpectedly. Shui gets brought down to 10, but Monacy loses his life. So 2v3. Mind you, playable para to sa Falcons. 10 HP para sa IGL. Meron silang kit. An HE at the hands of Nico. But what do you check? Teses has to make a play here. And right now, napakaganda ng pwesto ng Liquid on this post-plant setup. And now they'll just go for a save. Play the last round with better set of weaponry.
Actually, a good round. Aside ng Liquid, and it will happen. I don't know why Leech flashed himself there, but a round is a round. They get to secure it. Now we proceed to the next round. 6-5. Last round dito para sa first half natin. Grabe, napaka-berde yung ano niya, tol. Napaka-berde.
Iba yung stride talaga ng ano no, ng Falcons pag wala si Kioske.
Oh. Come on naman. Pero iba talaga, iba strategy nila eh. Di talaga nila magagamit yun ng ano eh. Ng maayos. Knowing that, you know, new member and all. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! 3K! Para kay Mr. Kiksa with that auto shotty. It's all left to Suhi. Kala mo, hindi sila naglaro eh.
Yep.
Pumadyak lang ng auto shotty, nakakuha siya ng 3.
if all goes wrong, there's only one answer and it's the XM.
Shotgun lang pala yung sagot eh. Should give them room here, but sounds sort of gone. I think Sui will follow here right after. Yes. It's a tie ball game para sa dalawang team natin. It's like the half never happened. Are we gonna have that break again? See you right after this.
So tell me about the buff rules again. What do you wanna know? So countering is illegal, right? It's legal, but in 100% legal, we cannot just rock up to the booth and start chugging on a branded can. They want you to wrap the can up so nobody can see what the brand it is.
And that's just in booths or stage 2?
Okay, so it breaks down like this. It's legal to drink it, it's legal to bring it with you, but you can't show it when you're out on the break. But it doesn't matter, because for them, it's illegal to stop you. And that's the right that referees and player managements don't have.
Okay, next time I'm bringing some with me.
But you know what's the funny thing competing around the world?
What?
It's just small differences. They got all the same shit over there that we got at home.
Example?
Okay, like look at the last 2 Blast Majors. In NA you can join any fucking server and it will be filled with crazy people. and also the craziest comps I've ever seen. And in Paris, do you know how they call a fucking deagle?
They don't call it deagle?
They got different callouts, man. They don't know what the fuck a deagle is.
Then what does they call it?
They call it le coup.
Oh, cool. What does they call a force buy?
A force buy is still a force buy, but they call it le force.
Le force. What do they call full save?
I don't know, man. I didn't do any crowns.
Are back. Blast Bounty playoffs. Na LAN, no less. Tignan natin kung makakabawi ang isa't isa dito sa map na to. Nuke map, pili ng Liquid. Falcons are now playing these guys.
Let's Duelist on top. Nahihirapan kumuha ito ang Falcons. Nakadalawa na si Leech though. And Nico confirms the kill to Ultimate and he gets brought down by a Leech. Para 3 kills to his name and Naf from behind. 100% pare sa pistol round dito sa Nuke.
Di man lang pinahinga. Nakuha ka agad. No mercy for the wicked, pare.
Not at all. And that, my friends, is the pistol round. The secure ng Liquid. And that's brought to you by our Telegram group chats. Kanya yung QR code or hit the link din sa ating live chat for tips and predictions. And mind you, kapag sumali kayo, meron tayong everyday giveaway. So might as well, never hurts to, you know, have that comfort that the chance is never zero.
Next round already dominant, still presenting by Liquid, pero yun nga, nag-rush ka agad patungong site. It's already a smoke onto it. They have to be careful. They don't want to get blown out here. Falcons, they get the plant. I don't know if they're gonna go and opt for the save. Sui's still around the area. One of them get the kill here. This should be a go angle, but I don't think it's gonna happen soon enough.
I don't think they should risk it. Masyadong expensive to para sa Liquid kapag natalo sila.
Oh, parang
They will recover the M4A1S from Ultimate. So Nerds hoping for an exit frag. Slips past. Elusive from the bullets of Falcons. Eats a couple more behind the smoke. At ngayon, their way towards ramps, and Monacy will be the lamb. Jumping through. There we go. 7-7 tayo. Quick reply here from Falcons. And not too costly para dito sa Liquid.
not costly. They were able to at least get their clap back here. And Liquid a bit confused as to how that has perceived them. Should not have been that type of gameplay para kay Liquid, and now they are moving backwards.
It's evolving. It's evolving, but just backwards. Is it devolving?
Devolving.
It should be an aggressive A take with how they are set up. Should be a quick one at that. Now a molly. Somewhat give them a little bit of clearance. Ultimate though, Scout looking to deal the damage. Hindi siya makakakuha. Shui is the deterrent, but only good for one. Kasi Nerds will be the one who will support the rest of Liquid. Doesn't hit. That transfer around the corner is a leash. And they will hold their ground. 8-7 tayo mga kaibigan. And Liquid is in now the driving seat.
Back and forth ang gameplay natin sa kanilang dalawa. And they will continue to do so. Wrong options para kay Falcons sa round na to. And Dirk is able to get the spray down. So he looking at like that one meme, bro.
Which one?
Madami.
You said one meme. Dog.
Okay lang yun. Basta naintindihan mo.
I don't.
Basta yun.
Okay. I get it.
Di mo ka naintindihan.
I just said yes. Leash. No pop flash, pero hindi in-expect ng Falcons na meron si Silip sa secret. Nucleon's now out. Mind you pare, Moni silang nagpe-perform ng maayos dito. The rest are somewhat close to, at least most of this roster is at the negative right now. Nico, surely you don't miss a shot like this. He's going for a knife kill to give him a little bit more insurance. There we go. He picks up an M4A1. Bit of an upgrade and loses it in an instant. Chewy makes it a 3v4 in favor of Liquid. With 45 seconds left on the clock, what do you do here? They're unable to scale anywhere. Pare, wala silang mapuntahan.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a headshot.
It's playable.
1v2.
Oh no.
Was on top. I think a body shot can do it. Both of them are relatively low. There's an AK-4 Kixon and a nade to boot, so he could definitely go for this. 20 seconds. Doesn't need to rush, but it's 15 seconds left. He needs to find someone, anyone at this point.
And there's 2A.
Yeah. No, he's gonna get found out immediately. There you go.
Two-rounded bat. Dude, those claps are so
Golf clap.
anticlimactic.
Pang golf clap eh. Wow, good job. You did great.
Oh, what is this? GoPro angle? What?
Saksak angle.
They're getting more creative with these POVs, man. That through the smoke or like X-ray through the smoke thing that they do now. And we see that angle as well.
Teknolohiya.
I like it. Technologia.
Teknolohiya.
Oh, okay. Sit down, Elish. Deagle of Nico. Ever so deadly, no? Just not in that major scenario. Dito rin sa Nuke. Yeah. And an easy kill from TSS gained here. But in a bad spot. Ultimate to pressure him even more. As he looks away, pressure sa kabila. 1:05 and right now, Falcons is going back to lobby, surprisingly enough.
They're going a little bit with deep here despite the eco scenario na pinapakita ng Falcons na yon. Thinking about on where to go, but
They should go B. They can go B.
trades on trades. Kumana sa kanila.
They're going B, but Nerds is there to defend Rams. Should be an easy pick-off para sa kanya. Make that to And now Nico nag-iisa with 18 seconds on the clock. Doesn't hit the shot. Wait, I mean, he does, but doesn't confirm the kill. That's double digits here para sa Liquid.
Tech post ba yan? Nakahubad ata na timeout para sa side ng Falcons. Needed.
The gun dispatch. I love this shot. It's so nice. It's so nice.
Oof. Solid high five. Couple digits, let's see. Makakahabol sila dito o hindi. Or will it be something different this time para sa side? Falcons. Aggressive, no flicks now for ultimate. The nade didn't get him too. It was on red. Nico gets the one. The second one onto Monacy. Liquid very far behind dito early on sa round na to, but we've seen Liquid pull up when it matters the most.
And we see Falcons fumble.
Yeah.
In the most favorable of rounds. I mean, surely we don't see that right here, but with how Liquid is positioned, sobrang passive ni Naf. He's up heaven. On Garage's nerds. So should be an easy A side take para sa kanila. I feel like they're going B, but Monacy. Now a bit of confirmation to make the round a lot playable. Wait a minute. Nerds finds a kill. So that's a talon down para dito sa Falcons. But last two members to fend off 3 soaring stars. Not sure if they can do much here from Liquid.
Yeah, that makes it hella playable for Falcons. This should be a quick and easy round for them to wrap it up. What's their score at? 8 to 10.
Yeah.
We are counting down at the waning moments of our second half here. Liquid. They're slowing down.
Man, I mean, we're pushing the rounds to its absolute extremities. Falcon slowing it down to a very slow pace. And it's not something that I think Liquid expected. But I think it was just them being a little bit too proactive on the map. So am I surprised that Liquid lost that round? Not really. Pagdating kasi sa mga gantong advantage, of course you would wanna close it off as soon as possible. But yun nga, no, Liquid, they have given us so many disappointments and just fumbles every now and then. Hopefully this is not the game to do it. So right now, I don't know. Maybe maybe we could see a little bit of something from them. Just maybe.
Maybe lang. But that maybe is something that we might not see at all. Has to become a reality soon enough. Nothing to catch back here. Falcons look to go on the offensive.
Oh.
Stasis tries to sneak on through the smoke. Gonna be more lethal by the second. He needs to get away now. It's gonna disappear soon. And now gets the one, not able to get the flick onto the second one. But still positive pa rin para sa side ng Falcons. They'll be able to sneak on through site. Question is, will they be able to get this plant down?
They will go on another save, Liquid. I mean, yeah, they can't really afford to lose these, or this loadout. They pick up an AK. They have 2 AKs towards the side of CTs. And if you look at the board, pare, it's Nerds carrying this team single-handedly. Everyone else is on the negative. Is it surprising? Not necessarily. It's Liquid. Same thing could be said, though, for Falcons. Is it surprising? Yes, it is. Kioske out. Makes sense.
Does. Surprised they're still maintaining the pace here even without one of their best rookies here in Falcons. But knowing it's a rookie performing or maintaining his score against a very formidable opponent and begs to question, no? Liquid should not be losing these games again against a sub. Timeouts left. One na lang para sa side ng Liquid. They have to rehuddle.
Rally up the troops, brother. Lock in. Hoping for better days here. Etong Liquid, they've had a sizable lead and it's now looking quite grim. And Ramps held down by ultimate, has a single flash. Could catch someone exposed. Catches someone off guard. Kaso hindi siya tumama, pare. It's an ultimate special. Liquid might have fumbled around already with that single miss. But Naf could make a play of a lifetime. So can Nerds. A good hold, but they do get smoked off.
That should
An
have been
HE
an easy
pop.
pick, bro.
It should have been. Ayun lang! As good as it is for Naf. It's a quick trade left, right, and center. And right now, they know where Elige is. Mahuli siya, pare. Pero run, brother, run with the EWP. And Nico is now on the hunt. Punta siyang T-base.
Yeah, they smell danger around the corner.
Are those Torgy stickers? Ooh.
Corgi?
On the op. Nito ni Elige.
Outdoors. Okay, now they know where he is. He's gonna smoke around the area. Should be a need here. Attempt to go for it. Not worth it knowing that the op is just here and locked in.
So right now, they need a little bit more of a better assessment here para dito sa Liquid. Kasi, they've come from a 9-6, if I remember it correctly. Oh wait, no, 9-7-7. They came from a 10-7, now it's a 10-10. And if they lose this round, Liquid might actually lose Nuke. Right here in this round, it could start the beginning of the end for this NA team. Nuke Leons, I'm not sure if he got spotted there, but has decent outside control at Naf to be the anchor. Lone Wolf. He hits the shot and ultimate is there for a little bit of support. Elige then around the corner, hits a couple of bullets.
Has to back away. Ultimate. Not a good whip. And now left and right. Liquid come out on top. 2-3 in favor of Liquid. Lamang sila in this venture. 55 seconds left on the clock. And Kixan has to check a corner that he doesn't. Liquid, pare, they found an opportunity, and Falcons once again fumble around. Round number 21 to be played by Nucleons has to end it with 11 kills. 8 to his name, spots ahead, wide swing forward, doesn't hit the second. 11-10, pare, one step closer is Liquid to match point.
I'm surprised they were able to get still able to get picks regardless. Yeah. More of these rounds go in Liquid's favor. Less time Falcons has running out dito sa first map natin, but kasi pang warm up lang naman to sa dalawang teams eh.
That is true. With that being said, no, we could very well go to OT here at game number 1 with how these teams are playing. Liquid, they found their momentum, not the best of situations for them, but for Falcons, I can't say it's worse simply because Kioske is not there, so they can't necessarily execute their systems as well as they do. Tessus has found a way to slip through vents. And Nert's down secret, Monacy on the angle. As soon as he pops up, a flick could be had, doesn't hit it. And Nert's in a bit of a tight situation, doesn't expect Tessus. And right now, B is exposed, bomb towards outside. They have ramps control as well, Liquid. 3 members already barreling down, but with the silence, I'm not sure if they're overcooking it, pero babalik sila paakyat. Nucleon spots Shui, brought down to 18. Doesn't move an inch, pare. HE towards the left, he goes out. And Tessus, a pick, hits the head, doesn't confirm it. Hindi niya ata alam na meron nakapag-cross sa kanan niya. Now it's a 2v3, playable still for Liquid. 30 seconds and the bomb plant will be uncontested. Nung bumalik sila dun sa A little bit of a switcheroo. Can't say it's indecisiveness, but better days. Kixan doesn't hit the shot. The 2v2 evening out the playing field, has to hit the shot. That he does. Monacy backs away. Elite on for the chase. Has the angle, doesn't hit it. And now support from Nico. Monacy, a little bit of sanctuary at the back of sight. Hindi pa rin alam ni Elite kung nasan to si Nico. And time pot, Nico will be the insurance of the round. He does back away. It will be an 11-11. A race to 12. Pare! He can't get the second. A costly round that was for both. But very favorable for Falcons. 11-11 tayo, pare. Discount malala.
I like how it's still close despite all of that. First game pa lang, close game na close game. I do wanna take
Muntik pa matapon na. Pre, relax. Relax. We might have a tech pause.
I'm worried, bro. Goodness.
Oh, okay. Eco round though para sa Liquid. So should be an easier round para sa Falcons, but can't say it just yet. Naughty shot. Naughty shot.
Mid-round replay, dude, as he was in the middle of the hallway. That's kinda insane. Only crossing through, sinaflay lang yung naka-rifle dito.
After an M4 A1 is with 40 seconds left on the clock. But A is open for business. Isa-save na lang ata ito ni Naf. They should.
Given that may pera pa sila and they could potentially go for OT. Pagbigyan lang natin yan.
Give him a handicap. Okay, guys. Or not a handicap. Give him the advantage and they play with the handicap. Bring it to OT, close it off in such heartbreaking fashion. Steal game number 2 because you have the momentum. Woo! Little bit of economic damage, but they do recover the AK. Ultimate loses his life as well. That's match point right now, mga kaibigan, para dito sa Falcons. Maaari pang dalhin to ng Liquid to OT. Not sure if they could have a good chance here. Lala ng whiff doon ni Nerds, pare. One graze of a bullet would have changed the tide of that round. Right now, expending their last resource of timeout. Falcons could use theirs as well, but feeling ko okay na tong isa eh. Tamang podcast session, pressure at the shoulders nitong Liquid. Medyo mabigat. Medyo problemado ang ating NA squad. Of course, they want to secure their own map pick. And mind you, Falcons, pare. Monesi with 24 kills.
Damn. Imagine they still lose this, dude. Oh my god. I'd be pissed off. Off the wazoo. I would not be happy at all if that was the case. Nuh-uh.
I like this though for Liquid. A little bit of an establishment of dominance towards the ramp side of the map. But of course, with that aggression towards ramp, spells out somewhat a freebie of an outside take para sa kanila. Leech though gets a lucky shot through the smoke. HE Pop could catch another. But a surprise play para kay Nuke Leons. Hindi ka muna maglalaro dito sa round number 24. We've gone through all rounds of regulation. A refresher of smokes towards outside. And Tessus has to scale. Andito si Naf. Andito si Ultimate. Double pick sa kanila. Gets the head! Exposed. White swing. No trade para kay Keksan.
Nako.
Alicia's here as well. Mahirapan sila mag-push dito. 45 seconds ang natitira. And Keksan has to go and read his strat book and has to play it fast. Naf scaling aggressively. Shui around the corner. Gets checked is Nico. Bomb drop right in front of him. Jump peek.
So
We're going to OT pare. Monesi left alone. In a clean round from Liquid. We go to OT here at game number 1.
That's horrible, bro. How did that happen? How did that come to be? How did that come to fruition?
That is the question.
Got punished by playing one by one.
Audition pare.
Oh. Parang gusto pumuntang concert eh.
Sila yung magko-concert.
Oh. Manonood lang tayo dito. Grabe ka naman.
Wag ganun. Timbahay? No thank you.
Good. That's not good.
Now it's first to 16. As we were talking about, it is a coin flip of a game. Keksan finds the opener, pero Nerds gets Tessus in the mix. At the back of sight, hindi kayang magwagi, pare. Kaso sinap. High-low play. Now it's a 1v1 Nucleons. The stand-in for Falcons has to prove himself useful against Nerds. 38 HP, pare. He has all the advantage in the world. Has to plant the bomb. A minute on the clock. No pressure at all. So he has a lot of time to stabilize. A lot of time to decide. And he chooses the back of sight for the defense. And mind you, Nerds is looking to open Squeaky. 1, 2 bullet shot max. should secure the round here for Falcons. And an unexpected play here. Nerds now announces himself. Muntik pa siyang mamatay. But Falcons, Nucleon secure the first round of OT. 13-12.
Okay, I see him. He's cooking a little bit. I'll give him that. Give him the round. Knowing that these rounds could go either way.
What is this shot, bro?
It's the shot that matters. Completely one for the Monster. For Luke Leons as he gets his own pop-off moment. We'll try to get a couple more rounds here.
Kailangan nila ng surprise play dito, Falcons, if they wanna secure the game already. Right now, still is the standard take towards outside and the scale up towards secret. Very split on the map. Elish in such of a good position. Pwede niya mahuli dito si Nucleons, kaso parang hindi siya pipik. Oh.
Uh-oh.
47 HP para kay Nucleons though, it's a bad situation for him. Couple of bullets from this rifle will confirm his death, but a bullet to the head para dito kay Elish. They require a headshot, Nucleons.
Ooh, good shots to the head, and they won't stop. Style in my head, and they won't stop.
Oh, he's pushed on forward. Elish, wala
Trading
nakatingin.
mollies. Oh, damn! 2 kills? Might be able to get onto site. Oh my goodness, Ultimate was just standing on that the entire time. Now it's a 1v1 with a great one. 10 seconds, has to peek. Now you have to commit to the plan. Guess left, right, center. Only one guess. Has to peek. Gets the clutch here. Kicks with another one.
Oh man, he stepped up to the plate and another clutch here para sa Falcons, securing a 2-round lead here at OT. And right now, pressure building up even more so para sa balikat nitong Liquid. 2-round losses and lost in such heartbreaking fashion. This is a confidence destroyer and a big deficit para sa moral ng Liquid. A huge boost, mind you, para sa Falcons. So they could easily look to get match point sa susunod na round. They could have 3 opportunities as CTs here at Nuke to close off our first match.
They could have all of the opportunities or no opportunities at all. 2 in a row para sa T-side ng Falcons.
5-0, that's a really good stat line, but streak could be destroyed here. And once again, they go with a slower approach. They need to recover, Liquid. Kailangan nilang humanap ng mabilis ang sagot. And this is the round to do it. Deny match point. Close off the gap to a single round deficit. Gulatin ang Falcons. But this time around, you see the lack of confidence now. But they're hoping itong Falcons, they walk right into the trap. Ultimate has a huge task at hand here. Has to hit each and every shot. Hits the first. Drops down. Monacy is dead. So is Nucleons. 3v5. Surely you don't lose this, Liquid. And as they scale up towards ramps, Nerds has a little bit of an aggressive sanctuary dito. Si Squeaky has the support of Shui as well. With 45 seconds, where do you look to go? Ganda rin ang pwesto dito ni Naf. Kailangan ma-check ni Nico. The double peak could spell out disaster, but it's Nico to be in the mix, making it a little bit more chaotic para sa Liquid. Pero once again, Nerds Ganda ng pwesto, timing at hand. Hindi ko lang alam kung nakita yung likod. But he could push on forward. He did. Nakita niya yung likod, pare. It's so bad right now for Falcons. A lot of information gained and a back turned to secure the death of the IGL Falcons. 15 seconds. Ultimate, mapipigilan yung pag-cross. Hopefully so. And rightfully he does. Passes 1v4. It will be a 14-13 scoreline. They will fight back. Match point will be denied.
No match point, but gives them a pretty good standing here dito sa first half ng OT. Knowing that it could have gone worse for Liquid, now pwede
Could
sila
have.
bumawi. Tech pause in the middle of our OT? Why didn't they mention this earlier?
Audio issues?
Possibly.
Yeah,
Piss.
this is a time.
Sorry, I just had.
Doc. This is a time for Liquid to actually reassess, no? Denied momentum somewhat with the tech pause. A little bit of time to relax and have a little bit of a personal reassessment.
Nice! Good job, guys.
So Liquid still very well in the game. Nuke. A coin flip of a game.
Oh, they're replacing the PC on the spot, bro. Wait, this is urgent.
Para kami ng earphones si Monacy. Hey.
Yabang mo, tol.
Hey.
Ano bang earphones yan, tol?
G333, I think. It's like 3K. It's not bad.
I coughed at 3K, bro. Come on. Jesus.
It's a good quality set of earphones.
To naman.
Yes. Yeah, as you can see, gamit ni Monacy. Diba?
Hindi, ginagamit mo kasi kaya...
Tama. Tama. Ako talaga yung idol ni Monacy. Pero speaking of idol Monacy, pare, eto na nga, Shui, first of all, meron drop down on top of Mini. Nahuli pa nga si Nerds dito. And right now, in a bit of a tight situation is Monacy with one player. Ultimate to cancel a little bit of domination. Doesn't hit the flick, but does back away. A minute and 20 ang natitira sa orasan. Meron silang free avenue. Specifically si Elige, papuntang secret. Uncontested. Undefended is the bomb site. Naf could slip through vents, have a little bit of a surprise play dito sa B. But with the 5 members of Falcons looking to gain match point already, it could spell disaster. Isang minuto that separates Falcons from match point. Kexan gets found. Nafly was unexpected.
Hold on. They could still choke here. Less than a minute left. They still have to move, but Nico is advancing. This flank is kind of worrisome. Nafly gets shot out.
Not so worrisome now. Line of 6 para sa HP nitong Falcons. Rather, Liquid. And his ultimate and the Elige to fend off 3 soaring birds, or 4. 20 seconds, they have to play it fast. Nandito si Nucleons. High-low setup para sa kanila. Brought down to 29. Tesses to swing on forward. Molly doesn't spell out pressure. Nada. Match point tayo para sa Falcons and Liquid. Pressure para sa map number 1 agad.
Boiler yan. Boiler na boiler. Knowing that this could honestly not go their way is very concerning. Does
But
give
promising
us,
for Falcons.
Yeah, it's very promising. We can close it out immediately.
The biggest deterrent here is Monacy. He's found his momentum, and in his stride is ever so consistent. 25-18 to his name. The man will be put down heaven. But through the smoke, Ultimate finds a kill. That's Nico. On the negatives, in which, okay, man advantage. But still is very problematic, but an advantage nonetheless para dito si Liquid. Very well happy in a situation that they are in. At mga pupunta dito sa A, itong Liquid. Monacy outside. Tesses defending from heaven. They will scale up with a minute on the clock. Problematic smoke gap. Gets checked by Shui. Tesses with one. That's the AWP. A second to his name. 3v3, 46 HP on Tesses. 45, they can stabilize and look for a decent post plan. Waited for the molly to dissipate and a flash play. One swing out, double flash. Doesn't hit the shot. Tesses falls. Elish was ready. Pero Monacy nandito pa rin naman, alive and kicking. Nucleons, kailangan niya makukuha ng isa dito to even out the playing field. Kaso pinaka-problema, Monacy smoked off. Wala siyang makikita dito. Everyone's holding at a very passive angle. Nerds, you don't have to peek, my friend. Shui as well finds a kill, and one more round. We could go to another OT. Liquid hanging on a lifeline.
They're hanging by a thread. Is what it feels like there. They were able to get something somehow. Despite all of that. Liquid. Get advanced around, and now it's a timeout called for Falcons. Timeouts available for either side.
Kailangan nila mag-decide dito para yun. Monacy has to hit the nuttiest of shots. Shui needs to call to such perfection. What will be the decision here for Liquid? Looks like another aggressive A play. Tessus drops down. He's flashed off. Has a molly to push them back a little bit. Wala siyang suporta dito! It doesn't matter! Kasi tatlong miyembro ng Liquid ay nawala! Bomb dropped in the middle of sight. What the hell just happened? In an instant, they got wiped off of the face of the planet. Andito na si Ultimate. Alam na nila kung saan manggagaling, and Nico is just looking for a way to deter him from the round. Push him out. Nerds though, good position and an aggressive scaling towards the other side of the map. Could be the surprise player, and now he's found. Nucleons gives him the respect, backs away, but holds on to his heaven spot. A minute is all that separates Falcons from this game number 1 win. Unless makahanap ng miracle play itong si Ultimate at si Nerds para si Liquid, but it doesn't seem so likely. With 4 members of Falcons holding down A, they have solidified a defense. Built a fortress, all angles covered, and crossfires are set. Saan ka sisilip, saan ka papasok. And Nerds finds a little bit of an opener. Monacy doesn't hit the first shot. Nucleons is there to give him a little bit of assistance. But there we have it. Nuke confirmed by Falcons. 16-14. Pero game number 1 in our men in green.
Amazing round there by the side of Falcons. They were able to put themselves back on track after a bit of a fumble dun sa second half natin. Good performance by Monacy overall. And Nucleons is the opener pala, closer pala si Nico there. So, knowing that this information about Nucleons didn't do that bad.
He didn't.
No?
He played better than Nico, played better than Tesses. As big of the shoes to be filled, no, that was left by Kixan, he fits very well into the mix. It's not too bad for Nucleons, actually.
Fits like a glove, should say.
Yes, it does.
Now, in a good spot, perhaps, as to what they should do next year. But at the moment, Liquid, they have to regroup. This was their map to win, and they blew it, and now they're headed into Falcons pick. It's gonna be a slugfest perhaps dito sa map na to.
Yeah, those two will definitely be a problem para dito sa Liquid kasi as per the numbers, pare, they have a 0% win rate sa mapa na to. Given they've only played it twice, but comparing it dito sa roster ng Falcons, if you look at the stats for the last 5 maps, or for the past 3 months, pare, they've played it 4 times, only lost 1. So, they won against Spirit but lost against Spirit as well. Pero biggest silver lining to say the least para dito sa Falcons, or at least for Liquid, wala si Kixan. Very well playable, but them having lost yung sarili nilang mappick, it's not a good situation para sa kanila. That being said, pare, 1-0 tayo and we head to Dust 2.
Dust 2 is the next map, and I am excited about that, but we're gonna go back after this quick break tayo sa Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Doc, Emilo here. More action coming right at you. Huwag kayong alis. Right, like 2.5 hours. More or less, right? So, oh! Okay, the health shot, but here comes Punishing. City side para sa side ng Falcons. Nucleons, first time using this USPS, does not get anyone. It's a double kill para sa side ng Liquid. They tried to go for the plant, but masyadong madaming firepower ang Liquid na yun. Patungo ng B-side. All of the Tesses has to peek right. Forces it, gets the headshot, tries to go for more, but the USPS is right around the area. 1-0 pistol round, taken by Liquid. Second, not quite. Almost tries to go for a peek there or kicks on, but finally gets sold. 2v3. Not get the Ooh, Monacy.
Ooh, okay.
Double peekaroni. All left an apply. 1v2. Versus Monacy ang natira. Bomba na sa labas. Medyo delikado to. Eventually, this garage person will get him. May nakabak din dito sa outside. So just in case, they throw the molly, so that's big info. Falcons, they secure the first.
Not expecting much. Kixan in a bad position. Dito naman si Tese sa taas. So a little bit more support from him. Spots one, but it's Monacy to confirm the kill. Nerds and Nap open it up. A little bit stuck on the back of sight. Monacy falls. Makakuha siya ng AWP. Best weaponry para sa kanya. Pero kailangan lang ng nade. No chance at all. And that's 3 rounds back to back to back para sa Falcons. A lot of time bought. Tesses could buy him a whole lot more, and ultimate pare just hitting these nutty shots. They should drop down. That they do. They should very well expect that Tesses is coming in from A as well. So a bit more information sa kanila. But the question is, when will Tesses pop up? Nakakita siya ng gun barrel. 2 angles to be covered para sa Liquid. No one peeks just yet. They back away to give him a little bit of respect. 5 HP para kay Ultimate. This is a bad cross and it's no chance for him to cross.
To be opened as well. Nucleons nag-aantay ng cross and Nerds just spot on with laser point precision. Naf to catch one as well. Nico to fall, and an equalizer is looking pretty bright here para sa Liquid. Time and time again, Falcons have been completely swept off their feet.
Oh my goodness, 3K para kay Mr. Kixan with that auto shot. It's all left to Suri. Alam mo, hindi sila naglaro eh. Yep. Pumadyak lang ng auto shot eh. Nakakuha siya ng tatlo.
If all goes wrong, there's only one answer, and it's the should be a quick one at that. Now a molly. Would give them a little bit of clearance. Ultimate though, Scout looking to deal the damage. Hindi siya makakakuha. Shui is the deterrent, but only good for one. Kasi Nerds will be the one who will support the rest of Liquid. Doesn't hit. That transfer around the corner is a leash. And they will hold their ground. 8 to scale anywhere. Pare, wala silang mapuntahan.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a headshot.
It's playable.
1v2
Oh no.
on top. I think a body shot can do it. Both of them are relatively low. An AK-4 kicks on. And a nade to boot. So he can definitely go for this 20 seconds. Doesn't need to rush. But it's 15 seconds left. He needs to find someone, anyone at this point.
And there's 2A.
Yeah. No, he's gonna get found out. There you go.
Eagle of Nico, ever so deadly, no? Just not in that major scenario dito rin sa Nuke. Yeah. And an easy kill from TSS gained here, but in a bad spot. Ultimate to pressure him even more. As he looks away, pressure sa kabila. 1:05, and right now, Falcons is going back to lobby, surprisingly enough.
Going a little bit deep here despite the eco scenario na napakita ng Falcons na yun. Thinking about on where to go, but
They can go B. They can go B.
trades on trades.
They're going B, but Nerds is there to defend Rams. Should be an easy pick-off para sa kanya. Make that 2. And now Nico nag-iisa with 18 seconds on the clock. Doesn't hit the shot. Wait, I mean, he does, but doesn't confirm the kill.
Might actually lose Nuke right here in this round. It could start the beginning of the end for this NA team. Look, Leons, I'm not sure if he got spotted there, but has decent outside control at enough to be the anchor. Lone Wolf. He hits the shot and Ultimate is there for a little bit of support. A leech then around the corner. Hits a couple of bullets. Has to back away. Ultimate. Not a good whip. And now left and right. Liquid come out on top. 2-3 in favor of Liquid. Lamang sila in this venture. 55 seconds left on the clock. And Kixan has to check a corner that he doesn't. Liquid, pare, they found an opportunity and Falcons once again fumble around. Round number 21 to be played by Nucleon has to end it with 11 kills. 8 to his name, spots ahead, wide swing forward, doesn't hit the second. 11. Now it's first to 16. As we were talking about, it is a coin flip of a game. Kixan finds the opener, pero Nerds gets Tesis in the mix. At the back of sight, hindi kayang magwagi, pare. Kaso sinap, high-low play. Now it's a 1v1 Nucleons. The stand-in for Falcons has to prove himself useful against Nerds. 38 HP, pare. He has all the advantage in the world. Has to plant the bomb. A minute on the clock, no pressure at all. So he has a lot of time to stabilize, a lot of time to decide, and he chooses the back of sight for the defense. And mind you, Nerds is looking to open Squeaky. 1-2 bullet shot max should secure the round here for Falcons. And an unexpected play here. Nerds now announces himself. Muntik pa siyang mamatay. But Falcons, Nucleon secure the first round of OT. 13-12. Elite, wala nakatingin.
Oh, damn. 2 kills. Might be able to get onto site. Oh my goodness. Ultimate was just standing on that the entire time. Now it's a 1v1 with a great one. 10 seconds. Has to be. Now you have to commit to the plan. Guess left, right, center. Only one guess. Has to be. Gets the clutch here. Kicks with another one.
Oh man, he stepped up to the plate and another clutch here para sa Falcons.
He could spell out disaster, but it's Nico to be in the mix, making it a little bit more chaotic para sa Liquid. Pero once again, Nerds, ganda ng pwesto, timing at hand. Hindi ko lang alam kung nakita yung likod. But he could push on forward. He did! Nakita niya yung likod, pare. It's so bad right now for Falcons. A lot of information gained and a back turn to secure the death of the IGL of Falcons. 15 seconds. Ultimate, mapipigilan yung pag-cross. Hopefully so, and rightfully he does. Tesis, 1v4. It will be a 14-13 score and they will fight back. Match point will be denied. Position that they are in. Mukhang pupunta dito sa A. Itong Liquid. Monacy outside. Tesis defending from heaven. They will scale up with a minute on the clock. Problematic smoke gap. Gets checked by Shui. Tesis with one. That's the AWP. A second to his name. 3v3, 46 HP on Tesis. 45, they can stabilize and look for a decent post plant. Waited for the molly to dissipate and a flash play. One swing out, double flash. Doesn't hit the shot. Tesis falls. Elise was ready. Pero Monacy nandito pa rin naman, alive and kicking. Nucleons, kailangan niya makukuha ng isa dito to even out the playing field. Kaso pinaka-problema, Monacy smoked off. Wala siyang makikita dito. Everyone's holding at a very passive angle. Nerds, you don't have to peek, my friend. Shui as well finds the kill, and one more round, we could go to another OT. Liquid hanging on a lifeline. Aggressive A play. Tesis drops down. He's flashed off. Has a molly to push them back a little bit. Wala siyang suporta dito. It doesn't matter. Kasi tatlong miyembro ng Liquid ay nawala. Bomb dropped in the middle of sight. What the hell just happened? In an instant, they got wiped off of the face of the planet. Andito na si Ultimate. Alam na nila kung saan magagaling. And Nico is just looking for a way to deter him from the round. Push him out. Nerds though. Good position and an aggressive scaling towards the other side of the map. Could be the surprise player, and now he's found. Nucleons gives him the respect, backs away, but holds on to his heaven spot. A minute is all that separates Falcons from this game number 1 win. Unless makahanap ng miracle play itong si Ultimate at si Nerds para si Liquid, but it doesn't seem so likely. With 4 members of Nerds, finds a little bit of an opener. Monacy doesn't hit the first shot. Nucleons is there to give him a little bit of assistance, but there we have it. Nuke confirmed the bypass.
We are back once again. Blast Bounty Malta 2026 para sa Filipino broadcast. Kung nga si Doc, kasama ko si Emlo. Really intense first game there. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Nuke on OT goes the distance. It only lasted until 1 OT, but it was still a lot.
It was close. OT number 2 was super possible. Kaso, ayun nga lang, ang pinakamahirap dito sa Liquid, they just fumbled at the last round. But this time around, they have a decent opportunity to say the least. But definitely on the back foot, seeing how the stats not so favorable towards Dust 2 for Liquid. Pare, they are 0-2 sa Dust 2 and it's the map pick of Falcons. Very comfortable to say the least. Very comfortable. 3-2-1 pare.
Should be their map to lose. No, knowing that Falcons are very adept at this map, this should be their map. But knowing that Liquid could push them to the limits, napakita nga sa atin dito sa game number 1. I would not be surprised if it goes close. Right? Pero do I see them winning? If Monacy does that performance again, feeling ko magiging 2-0 to. Pero close game pa rin.
Not too surprising, no? And an argument that I could definitely back. Siguro best case scenario para sa Liquid is that magkaroon sila ng konting X factor, mag-pop off si Ultimate like they did against
NIP, if I remember it correctly. But this time around, map number 2, Dust 2, they're going against Falcons, who doesn't have their usual coach. Tapos wala si Kyosuke. Should be favorable para sa nila. Right now, what do they do? What's the call here?
Not much calls, I ain't gonna lie. Just ample pushing here by the side of Falcons. They get one after they get the trade. Car and A side push here as kita natin, nakatuwa ka lang dyan si Monacy. The gush in the head does not secure a lead to kill, but he gets two instead. Kicks na lang pati si Nucleons, pero wala din magagawa to Nucleons, pre. 1v4 na lang.
Yes,
Wala
25
ka na,
HP.
Yeah, wala siyang makukuha dyan. It's a done deal. At may nakabantay dun sa likuran. First round, secured by Liquid.
Very clean round para so far. 100% pa rin sila sa pistol round. And sa pistol round para, that's brought to you by our Telegram group chat. Kung gusto nyo sumali, scan the QR code or hit the link dyan sa ating live chat for tips and predictions, and might as well join the everyday giveaway. Liquid starting it off strong with the pistol rounds, unable to convert the game at least dun sa Nuke. So this time around, hoping for a somewhat better situation. Ultimate could deal a lot of damage here. He does! That's one down. Nico out. The rest to follow is Nucleons and Tesses. He could gain himself a third kill here. It's not necessarily a heavy investment para sa Falcons. Kixan found. Looking to deal the damage kasi hindi talaga mapapagsak si Elish. And very easy round for Liquid. But the claps are very anticlimactic. It's like winning a chess game. It's like, okay, you can't clap too loud.
Good round, good round, good round. Parang parang nasa pool ka lang. Tapos kakap ka lang kapag pumasok. Ay, sorry. Cool. Bill. Grabe naman. Pero yun nga, next round again. They're just gonna rush in forward instead. Really different compared to earlier, no? They want to take offense. But it does fail to an extent. Still, lead under. Not gonna get anyone, but just -8 para sa side kay Nucleons. And Falcons, they do have early advantage dito sa round na to.
Where do they look to go, Falcons? What do you do? Little bit of a quick decision is what Falcons requires, because right now, Liquid gaining a lot of information with Shui scaling aggressively down long. This could be an anomaly para sa Falcons. Goes unchecked a little bit too long. 50 seconds on the clock, and right now, still very well focused towards this mid angle. Tesses hindi man lang nakahanda. He was waiting and prepping for this mid flash, but doesn't seem like they need a flash pare. Shui gets caught, so does Elish. 35 seconds on the clock. Nag-isa sa B is Naf. And a smoke separates ultimate to give him a little bit of assistance. He finds one, but they're very well aware kasi siya manggagaling. Whew. But 2 is all that he can really achieve, and Monixie secures their first round win.
That's one of many. Para sa side nila, that's a good sign. Knowing that, they can go a little bit more aggressive there. That's the round for Falcons. Pati after yung round, no? Kailangan ng tissue, pre. Sir, I need a tissue, please. Tissue,
Hands
sir.
are a little too wet, brother.
Yo!
Little too moist.
Pause.
Pause.
Ba't ka ganyan, sir? Why are you wet, sir?
What, Shui? What?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Ba't siya nag-agro? Awkward, I guess. That's not a normal decision, mind you. That might be a little bit of a punish. Eventually, I think Falcons are gonna go full aggro here. Looks like, yeah, you have to make sure that Ultimate does not get anything, which he does. They push up onto A. This is the last man standing here, blocking their way onto site.
But I think should be a done deal for the round. As I say that, Nerds just dies. Now they know where Naf is as well. Monacy will go for the hunt. Recovers that AK, but dito siya pupunta sa tunnels kasi nandito rin si Monacy. I'm not sure if he's ready for it. He's not. Di niya alam na Monacy is right behind them and AK to be saved. AK denied and AK secures the round. 2-2, pare. What do you do?
What do you do when they're coming for you, bro? Much. 5-ball game, perhaps. And they make sure that the round is still theirs. Timeout early on para sa side ng Liquid.
I have to douse the fire with some liquid.
Napatingin lang onte eh. Sir?
Sir?
Sir? That's a little bit sus, sir. Monacy has 10 multi-kills this series. Falcons are 10-0 on these rounds. Damn.
Brother, he's 6-2. Nico is 0-4, brother. Okay, hot take. Nico just he needs to retire, man.
Who? Nico?
Yeah. Maybe he's got one more in him, but at this point it's just desperate.
Oh my god.
It's desperate. It's honestly at this point in time, it's not even surprising na ganito yung performance ni Nico. He has been the experience for this roster for their early days. Problem is that he's consistently inconsistent.
Consistently inconsistent. Put that in my train of thought when this round is happening. That's a 3-2 already. And ample usage dito sa round na to. Tesses, he becomes victim here. Like one of the other members should follow suit so that nobody gets killed out here, which is a good thing para sa side ng Falcons. Third round, Liquid, surprisingly nag-timeout sila dun sa nag-pistol round. So I don't know if they wasted it or magagamit nila na maayos. At the end of the day, he's the coach and I'm not.
Do I see the series extending to a map 3? Nope. Do you?
Maybe. Pero that's if Liquid don't remove their pedal here. I ain't gonna lie. There's
Let
a
to
lot
start
of
off strong.
there's a lot of what ifs that could happen here. So they just gotta maintain this behavior. I think they're still good for it, but Kiksan is already gone early on dito sa round na to. Liquid still around the area here, mostly sided on that A site. Monacy tries to get the push here. Leads around the area. No one's there to garner anything.
Oh.
But Monacy does get one. Very low on HP, but he still lives to fight another day. Manpower is still more important compared to the health. We get the push up here onto a short. 30 seconds left here, Emilo.
Yeah. Ultimate is here as well. The problem is, biggest question, kung kaya ba nila mag-cross. Pare, Ultimate is just not having a good day to hit the shots. He's opened it up with one. Kaso Monacy is a little bit too fast. Sinwerte na nandun si Shui sa may bandang malayo. But with the lack of a long activity from Falcons, hindi nila masyado mapipigilan to si Shui. But they do have their feet dug deep towards short. Nucleons exposed to long as well, and hindi niya makuha yung trades towards CT. Naf and Nurse opening it up left and right. Tesses the closer of a lifetime. Molly to his face. 21 HP! Tesses gets a third! And a 2-round advantage. Sinigurado ni Tesses. Get out of our sight, pare. 2-4.
God, bro. Falcons with the miracle push. That was
What an anchor.
That was a super hold by Tesses, bro. Got that jeans in them. My goodness. Oh, veins. That's a clip. That's a clip,
definitely
bro.
a clip.
That's a clip. Oh, and
But
now,
wait a minute.
Up. Oh, grabe. Binitan yung kakampi niya, pre. Napakadelikado yun. Buti na lang. Mas maganda ang baril ko. 3v2.
Sabihin ko sana may AK possible para sa kanila, but not too possible now for members of Liquid. Could be 5 that are dead. Enough of that clutch para from Tesses. They convert the next round as well. 3-round advantage now for Liquid. You're not Liquid. Falcons.
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 Grabe.
It was in another universe siguro. In another universe.
Another universe. Boy. Nanalo sila dun sa round na yun. Tapos tie yung ball game. Pero hindi eh. Ito yung universe na magkakaiba-iba ang anyo.
I mean, denial is a river in Egypt, pare. Liquid, come on, man. Do you really want a good day? I don't think so.
Not like they're out of the water yet. There's a little bit of support though para sa side ng Liquid as Monacy gets turned off early on in the round. Ultimate has to run away. It's a double up setup for Liquid, so very risky tong play na to.
Expensive as well.
It could go bad and it could go worse.
It's a risk that they're willing to take. One up towards A, other one towards B. Too many angles that are secured and solidified. But as you've said, it could go from bad to worse. But a good start nonetheless dito sa ating round number 8 with 1 dead, and that's Monacy gone. Elite HE pop. I don't think they're gonna spot someone to cross here. Spam through the smoke. Brings down Nucleons to 55 HP, pero papasok sila dito sa B. Boost play. Naf doesn't hit the spray transfer. But Nico, na-recover yung AWP ni Monacy, kaso hindi siya tumama. What? They've lost B? And there's 2 coming in from doors. Ultimate to somewhat get a lucky pick at the long range angle. Kaso kailangan nila mag-scale ng medyo mabilis dito. Tesses, nakakita ng balikat. Shui, hindi mo na papasok. Walang flash play. No utility at all. Spots 1. Nico hits the shot. Shui down. Kicks Sam to recover and hold down window. But with a beautiful flash from Nico, Illich falls, meets his maker. Ultimate kailangan gumawa ng play, and I don't think makakagawa siya ng kahit ano dito. But he does bring down Kixan. But round has been lost. 2 AWPs recovered and saved. But it's 6-2 in favor of Falcons.
That's a lunch rush, man. Early showings of life para sa side ng Falcons and parang lumilipad na sila dito sa half na to. Solid yung T side. I think because of that clutch by Tessus, they're gonna keep doing so.
Fucking nice.
Oh. 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 Okay.
Is he never mind.
Oh, wait. Aggressive push down mid.
Oh, grabe.
They have good reactions as well.
Nagbakagad.
They can't risk
Wala
it,
ko eh.
pare. They can't afford it.
Naskam ako. Hindi yan papayagan.
Not today.
Mm-hmm. Today, sir.
Nerds. Flash play over, kaso a little bit late. Half a second could have changed the tides of the round. Kaso a lead spray, good for the transfer.
Apply.
Dito pa rin naman sa site. Wala pa nakakapag-push na matino dito sa smoke. Nico, surprise play. Ayun na nga. Tessus daw nakahuli. Or rather, nahuli. And that's the bomb
Bomb
down.
stop,
Ang
Bomb
ganda ng
stop.
pwesto dito ni Ultimate. Flash play para sa kanya. He looks away but kaya atang ma-recover to ni Nico. Shui napakalayo pa, but with a lack of smokes, it could be bad. Now they know where Ultimate is. 15 seconds para kailangan nilang i-recover yung bomba. Double
Oh
pick,
my God!
hits him, legged him. 10 seconds, natingin sila sa tunnels. Has to hit the shot. Swing on forward, Monesi.
Oh, he's
Slips
committing.
past. And he does commit it.
It's a
Molly
it's
at
a
his feet, he
volley!
doesn't hit the shot. Shui saves the day. Crosses the line. What was that?
Umuntog sa ulo yung Molly, pre. And even with that scenario, it's so hard to hit the shot too. Kasi naka-off ka, tapos sunog yung paa mo. Wala ka ng accuracy sa scope mo. So they hang on by a thread. But at what cost? They got the off that they lost. Now they have to call timeout because of this. Should have been their round, but again,
Reassess lang.
Oh, pang ano lang.
Papakalma.
Vibes. Vibe check lang,
Vibe check.
Importante mag-vibe check bago tayo pumasok dito sa round na to.
Para kailangan nilang i-recover from the previous map to a deficit here to Dust 2. Momentum all on the sides of Falcons, pero mukhang may konting recovery lang naman. Just a little bit of a recovery here from Liquid. But they have to play a lot better. Oh! Monesi!
Wallbang headshot.
Excuse me! What was that, brother? In a quick replay. What? Oh! Oh, man, spotted as Pixel. Just simply secures ultimate. Still a double up setup para dito sa Liquid, but with the defense somewhat crumbling with the death of ultimate Shui to follow. I'm not sure if the double up setup could really be useful in this situation. Isang minuto, one dead, and that's Kixon for Falcons, but at this point in time, the biggest question is, can they really find the kills? They can't, kasi Falcons, they have their numbers dialed down. Monesi, another shot!
Again?
One more, it's an ace to his
An ace.
name, and Naf is towards mid.
Oh,
He spotted
he's
the
not there,
legs.
bro.
He's on
Oh,
for the chase, kaso look,
stolen.
Leons. Pare, give it to the man.
Bago ka lang dito. Alam mo ba yung rule of thumb natin sa Falcons?
Pare, it's a gentleman's agreement.
Di siya informed, pre. First day on the job.
I didn't get the memo.
Oh. Hindi pa print. Nasa ano pa. Nasa verbal say pa.
Ay, okay. Ano pa? Parang hindi pa nagsising in sa kanya.
Hindi. Hindi talaga informed. Hindi siya aware and he gets punished. Not really. I mean, go next na lang.
Go
Nice
next.
try. Go next.
Ano na lang, uwi na pare.
Uy na ba?
Enjoy
Grabe
the rest
naman.
of your time in Malta.
Bumalik na pala si Kyosuke Gina daw.
Tinamad lang maglaro against Liquid.
Oh, ayaw lang talaga kalaban Liquid eh. Yun lang. Pabaya.
Yes, like, do you really need me for this?
Hindi naman. Up.
Oh, Elige. Nasa top mid already. Elige,
Oh.
one exposed.
Hello.
Na leg shot lang siya pare. 16 HP and he's already done his job. Nucleon's down to 9 as well. Teka lang, what is
Happening right now to Falcons.
Kung may kembot lang.
Everyone's dying left and right. It's a 3v3 suddenly. An ultimate. Oh,
Oh,
my god,
Modesty.
Modesty is just so nutty. Clean surgical precision, pare. Clinical with the op in his prowess. 15 kills and 6 deaths. How do you stop this man?
I can't believe he got that shot out. I mean, hey, we're doing him a favor, bro. I don't even know if it's his year, but it's one of his years, I guess.
I guess.
Yes, making everything count. If it works, it works.
Do not throw away your shot, pare. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
I take shots when I take. Yes. Shuhi. Kolat.
Ooh.
The one. Oh, di niya nahabol. All left to Elige, very far away. I think he has an AK to play with though.
Yeah, but 16
1v2.
HP.
Yeah, no kit as well. So, all
Save
by
it.
his lonesome. Yeah. Oh, he already backed off. Oh, never mind. He's double guess. Okay. Yeah, he's. All right. That's the round. Bang. Good headshot by Elige. Sayang though. Has a lot of tags coming out for the side of Liquid, but not able to capitalize on the scenario as Monacy a little bit too fast on it. The flicks were a little bit too strong compared to the deal flicks. Damn. 8-3. We got one more round left, Temlo, bago magtapos yung first half. And this is just dominance para kay Falcons.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think we can just confirm it, pare. Dominance is the right way to call it dito sa Dust 2. We see why Falcons pick the map and we see the inexperience from Liquid. At this point in time, there's not much that they can really do. What's the best case scenario here, brother?
I think you just hope for the best. Wait for them to burn out. But it's a little bit hard to guarantee it. I ain't gonna lie. But my goodness, again. Very aggressive dito sa mga picks, no?
Yep.
Hindi pa rin nila hinahayaan nila mag-push. Gets the shot. Gets affected though. That's the thing. It's less than a minute left. They have to move on to short. Elige in trouble. Half HP. Flashes himself out of that. Do they re-hit onto site?
Possibly.
Perhaps at the moment's notice, they'll try and attempt it. A lot of flashes coming out. They have to go in. And that's a lot of kills coming in from the side of Falcons.
And A is separated.
Yeah, and B is clear. No one's here anymore.
It's gone just like that. HE pop, makakakuha, but
9 to
not
3.
the best way to go.
Talk about a dominant first half. Sa sobrang tagal nung first game natin, not so much here at the first half of Dust 2, and we'll be right back after this quick break.
Hey guys, this is Mahone, and I'm gonna break down how the pros hold long A on Dust 2, so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. Usually at the start of the round, you want to pay attention to the spawns. That's because only the best spawn for the CTs gets past this corner before the best T spawn peaks. So the best use of the spawn is to try to get a Molotov down at the doors right away to stop a potential rush. Now keep in mind, if you don't have the best spawn, the Ts can already be holding you. With a Molotov down at doors, the next component is to have a second person throw flashes to blind the Ts as they come out. One of the most common ways to do this is just over the building from the long crossing. The flash will blind Ts holding from the doors, so even if you don't have the best spawn, you get a brief window to cross the angle. It's possible to throw this flash too early, so the timing to throw this flash is at 1:49, which leads to the earliest a T can be at the doors. The Molotov and flash gives you a good initial defense, but Ts with the best spawn can run straight to blue bin before the Molotov lands. So another option for the Molotov is to throw it behind the blue bin, which stops Ts from sitting there. And as for a potential T at the entrance, you can use this smoke at the start of the round. The smoke is thrown from elevator, flies over the buildings, then bounces off the top of a long house and drops into the doors. This smoke limits Ts from holding the long corner, which gives you an isolated fight on the T crossing to blue bin. But keep in mind, if you want to peek the doors with the best spawn, it won't land in time. The blue bin Molotov and long doors smoke takes away a lot of positions for the Ts, but what if the Ts are fully committed to taking long? There will be flashes or a corner smoke preventing you from holding the entrance. To ensure your Molotov still lands even while blind, you can use this lineup where you run sideways facing the wall and release as soon as you reach the corner. Facing the wall reduces how much you get blinded, and it also removes the need to step forward to throw the Molotov, which means you can cross the pit without any additional movement, and it lowers the chance the T catches you mid-throw. To fight the corner smoke, you can throw a counter flash to blind the Ts pushing up. And this is a flash your teammate can throw for you. The goal of the flash is to have it pop on the left side of long and behind you so you don't need to turn. This flash will blind Ts hugging the wall, as the 149 flash won't get them. With this flash, you can swing to the left side of the smoke or push through the smoke to catch Ts directly behind it. So with these extra steps, let's say you fought off the initial push. What's a good spot to hold from? There's this position at the pit where you aren't directly holding the doors, but the side of the blue bin. The idea is to catch the Ts at the moment they have to clear the right side. You can also use this lineup to re-smoke the doors without exposing yourself too much, giving you time to reposition. So that's what you can do if you have long control, but what do you do if you're forced to fall back? If you back up to the long crossing, you can use this smoke that lands at the middle of long to delay Ts from pushing up. The smoke covers the entire choke point, which allows you to move freely between car and CT spawn. And as well, you can use the smoke to push up close to fight the Ts. And that is the last piece of how to hold Dust 2 long A like the pros.
We're back. Blast Bounty Malta. And the halftime is now finished. We'll see what the conclusion of this series will befall onto Liquid, as Falcons only need 4 more rounds to proceed on to semis.
And mind you, pare, Falcons in a very comfortable CT side. And the Liege lets Monacy open the account. Right now, top mid, not the best of spots for them, and now the rest of Falcons looking to regroup and reassess this A-long take. Couple of pistol shots, Nico. Para naka-double kill siya, pero kakampi yung isa. Nerds and Naf. The dynamic duo. And he catches him through the smoke. It's all up to Nucleons. With
Okay,
7 kills, has to
niya
end
to
it with 10.
Natin, kung magka-clutch, nakita na natin to, pero napakalala ang round na to. If the panalo niya, no way in hell is gonna try. He's already been seen. Attempts to go for the headshot, does not work. He gets the 1, Hold on, he might be able to cook here, but both swing at the same time. It was so close. It would have happened too, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah. They fight back, brother. They fight back. 100% win rate sila sa pistol round.
Oh,
Mind you.
wala naman silang paki dun sa pistol round. Di basta panalo sila sa laro. Sayo, Nucleus is... Yeah, I mean... I
He's a
understand
good
too.
vibe guy.
He was so close to getting that. Liquid in a bit of an advantage here early on, but we've seen them throw
this
rounds
before.
like we've seen this before.
Ooh. I was so close. Monacy. Nucleons has a little bit of a duel towards the far side of tunnels and T-Car. With this A long push, Monacy nandito. Has to hit nutty shots or just somewhat soften them up. At Nucleons meron ng Famas dito. One shot, doesn't even get it. One flash play is possible para sa kanila na swing on forward. Doesn't get anyone. Flash Nico with an opener. Nerds and ultimate just left, right, and center.
Falcons, they just fall to the hands of Liquid and the bomb plan to be secured. Tesses pang exit thread na lang dito at total nag-force buy sila dito pare. Falcons should go on the Nico. They have
Yeah,
rounds to afford.
A bit of insurance money for the later rounds, I guess, for Liquid. Gets caught out. That's around. Falcons playing a little bit behind early on, but they've did this before and suddenly they got 9 straight rounds. So what say you? Good anti-eco muna at the moment. Timeout? No way, right? Just the icon, don't worry. We're still
Yep.
into it.
So much to do, so much to see. Nico, good opener, pero Naf trades it with a Mac 10, pero damage done already. But Liquid should be able to secure this. A lot of information para dito kay Naf. HE, 1 HP para kay Nucleons. Another HE to confirm that kill and death. But teka lang, bakit nawala? Ba't naubos? Illige, far angle. Oh my god!
How?
Not like this, Liquid. Not like this. The Digo.
That is-
Gumagana pare, so accurate, and they have a Galil in which they make the round a bit more playable. Kaso nahuli dito si Monacy. Ultimate 100 HP, so is Tesses as well. Surely not.
Nakita ba? I think you saw him, no?
I think he did. Just a little bit onto mid. Tries to go for the challenge. Does he try and get it? No. But it was still close.
And a costly round at that. Sobrang expensive nung round na yun, pare.
Sayang, no? Kung no-clutch yun, GG na to. This gives Liquid no chance for insurance at all. So Falcons, if natalo nila yung Liquid dito straight up, wala silang pera next round.
Yep, definitely, man. That's all they need is a round win, and Liquid will go for broke. HE. Oh, pare, nag-bounce lang sa uli ng ultimate. What a way to somewhat dodge it. It's a game of volleyball at this point. Nucleons, bad spot. Shui gets a kill. They open up the account here at round number 16. 4v5 to be played. Nico denied as well. The IGL ever so consistent tests though to the smoke. Bit of a problem here for Kixan. Let's not fly through. This is a problem! He can recover in AK, but he lets him pass. Nerds gets a find as well. Naka-double kill pa nga siya from this short take. And Kixan, Liquid, is aware that he is in B. But if they want to force it out, he's now in tunnels. It's a free bomb site. They use the man advantage, play with confidence.
They should have the read that the man is elsewhere.
I
They
think he's
will
gonna
save.
save already. Yeah.
Yeah.
Falcons, they're losing rounds, and that's the problem.
It's a choke.
Do you want them to choke? Sana namang hindi, pero for Liquid, they're making those dreams a little bit of a reality. CT. Damn. Oh, and as a free AK. Sayang hindi sumabog yung op papunta sa kanya. That would have been a fun. That would have been a fun play. Sayang si Nucleus there gets caught out lacking dun sa low ng mid. It was a follow-up by Sui's 2 kills and a drop down by Nerds to solidify this round. Falcons really timeout again. Damn. Only one left, man.
Parang medyo nagiging shaky dito ang Falcons, pare. Actually, hindi nga parang. They've lost what? 4 rounds in a row at the second half, and it all started with that clutch mula sa pistol ni, I think, if I remember it correctly, I think that was ultimate. Was it?
Ganun. Somewhat, yeah. Ganun. Tama naman. Falcons. They got
That
one
was
more
naff.
buy left in them. Can they hold? Oh, he got the one. The smoke
Okay.
mattered as he dropped it on the right click. He's able to run away.
Finds a little bit of stability here as well at a site. And the rest of Falcons not too far. They could easily reconnect with Tessis here. May malinis lang information here at top mid, but them not scaling too much will reinforce this defense down A. So Elysian, Nerds, Shui as well, they need to open it up to such amazing fashion. Elite brought down to 20 HP, but Monesi now dead. Tesses, a little bit too exposed, but with a box to cover him, not too covered now. Kixan shots through the smoke!
How?
Comes in from Liquid in the name of Nafly. Dalawa low sa Liquid, pare, but they can't really find the kills. They can't find the shots. 3 are low, but they can't confirm the kills. And another round to be secured here for Liquid. And it's so messy now. Sobrang broke nitong Falcons.
It's hella not worth it. And now, Liquid now have a chance to reshape this entire half in their favor. All it takes is one more good play. Falcons no money. Feeling ko magta-tie ball game to.
It should very well be. They found the momentum, pare. Let's just hope that it's not a false promise. A false comeback para dito sa Liquid. But with how they're holding itong Dust 2, it's a chokehold at this point. And now, I feel like they're a little bit too tense here, Falcons. They have one more timeout. And sooner or later, they're gonna have to convert a round win. They've lost, what, 5 rounds in a row here at the second half? So desperate situations, parang nakatulog. At ngayon, parang sobrang shaky nila, pare. Dapat done deal na to, but they can't necessarily confirm anymore. But with Liquid looking to decide and barrel down B, tatlong naka-hold dito from Falcons. Tesses to confirm presence here at mid. Ever so slightly, they scale up. Monesi won't be in the mix to for this defense. Nico in a tight spot, flash overhead, 1 kill secured,
Oh,
double
hold on.
para kay Nico!
Yes,
oh my
Nicky!
god,
Yes,
that's his
Nicky!
finds a kill!
Oh,
and we got
yes,
Nicky! He picks it up! And oh my god! Nico recovers and converts around! Holding it down with 4 kills to his name!
Unk still got it in him, bro. Started off with a quick kill with that 5-7, picked up immediately. Good game sense by Nico there. Immediately goes ballistic with that AK. Wraps it up in the same spot. He did not move that entire time.
Man was a mountain.
Boy, he's possessed. They needed that round, and then they needed that immediately after. So good at them. Nakabawi sila dun.
Right now, para AWP online para kay Monacy. If they go down A monster is holding it down, and right alongside him is Nico as well. 1 kill, Shui is dead. He is aware that someone's scaling up with a little bit of safety and a lot of time. It's a fake play here from Liquid. Mukhang magbi-B split sila ulit. And the mid-aggression, hindi siya makapasok. Nerds flashed, unable to take care of Nico. And there's a lot of ice right now from this angle.
With Pryo, I ain't gonna lie. But all eyes are in that mid right now.
The smoke's about to dissipate soon. Kailangan nilang i-refresh to. Isa na lang yung smoke nila, isang flash, 3 molly para sa side ng Liquid. Given there's a lack of utility, or at least sobrang onti na lang ng utility ng Falcons dito for the retake, and A is heavily defended. Mukhang papasok sila sa B. No HE pop! Never mind! Nico finds the kill, and so does Monazy. Ultimate ang natitira, so is Naf from tunnels. Crossfire is set up. Kixan secures, and Falcons confirms. That's 2 rounds back-to-back and a bank breaker para sa Liquid. I think they can only afford 1 more buy, and it's now absolutely gone. I expect a timeout here from the NA squad.
Dapat lang. Knowing that they could have evened it up if not for Nico's antics, I would understand too.
And now, it's a full eco as well. Match point. Very well attainable para sa Falcons. I mean, what can you do with the deagles that you have? 4 Glocks, no utility, no armor. Literally a glass cannon itong si Naf. Mukhang mag-A short push sila dito, pare.
Buhos buhay to ah. But knowing they have no money, it's the only choice they have at this moment. Good nade.
Disgusting.
Couldn't even hold themselves back even after all of this.
Target practice.
Yep. Target lock.
Shooting range.
Now it's just 1 more round before we wrap it up. Beautiful, beautiful sequence by Falcons there.
Just prolonging their stay here in Malta. 1 more round. And they're sent home by Falcons. 12-8, mga kaibigan. Liquid, they found the streak, and now streak denied. 5 rounds straight, mind you. And Falcons with that hold. Monstrous from Nico. From the bottom of the board. Ngayon top frag na si Idol, pare. Unk still got it in him. Brother is like, okay, children, it's my time. Let me do it instead.
Nasa panahon ko,
Back
ako pa rin
in
ang
my
best
day.
rifler sa mundo na to.
If.
One more. Backs against the walls ang Liquid na yon. No stand-in, just a mishmash of international talent. Do they capitalize or do they falter? Nerds. Perfect smoke. Not even a question. Next one on the chopping block. Still nothing though. It's a slow play para sa side ng Liquid, knowing that they have no chance left after this.
They have Galils too. I mean, they could do a lot of damage with the Galils, but going against Tico with an AK now, a bit more of a problem. But he is alone. A little bit of a silver lining, parang pampalubag loob nitong Liquid. But as he scales forward in an aggressive position,
Teka lang.
I don't think they're gonna.
look at
I don't think they're
Tico.
gonna check this, pare.
No, they're not gonna check. They're not gonna check. They're not checking. They're spraying and praying. And he gets the 2.
Oh wait,
Oh no, the A long. He got exposed and suddenly doable round para sa side ng Liquid.
and a
Gets
good
the
molly.
volley out. Oh, good volley. Oh, he's around the area too. He has to go aggressive. And he gets
Oh,
the
no.
shot. It's all left to Nerds. In a
11 HP.
1v2 and it's not enough. He can't go Super Saiyan this time. Monacy, they end it out 13-8 at 2-0. They head on to semis with a sub on their side.
Oh, shot Falcons. Another semis run and one for the books. Liquid, a short-lived stay at Malta. Honestly, there's not much to say for the NA squad. Didn't expect it to go to a map number 3, and as convincing as it was doon sa ating unang laruan natin towards Nuke, it was once again short-lived here on Dust 2. Given nagkaroon tayo ng false sense of hope, nagkaroon sila ng 5-round streak, and as I've said, I was hoping that it wasn't like a false comeback, and that it was very rightfully so. And ako given, kaya ganun lang pala yung size ng crowd, pare. Maliit lang yung stadium. Maliit lang. Okay.
Sabi ko naman
No, it's not even a
dito-
stadium.
Sabi ko naman dito, this could have been a 2-0, but it would be close. I mean, both of the games were still a bit wide, but it was still close. It was not like dominating.
It's not.
It
It
was not like
wasn't.
dominant compared to the last couple of games that we casted before. But yeah, sayang Liquid. Still at the end of the day, still smiles para sa nila. Not their last event.
Yeah, it's the first tournament, or like first decent tournament of the season.
Yeah, parang warm up lang naman.
Yeah, it's a good start for Liquid.
Falcons
It's a
find
playoff
themselves
start. And
making
you
it
interview
through
with
to
Interview
the
kay
semi-finals. I've
Nucleons.
got the stand-in with me here, Nucleons. It must be a very difficult situation for you to come in at this point and make it work. But just tell me, playing inside the server, playing with these guys, what was it like for you?
It was very good. They've helped me through it a lot, and they've actually taught me a lot, and it was very nice playing with them. And we'll play again.
You will play again, and you can keep going all the way with this if you want to. Looking at just your personal feeling, what kind of nerves did you have coming into it? Did you think you handled it pretty well? Like, just talk me through this moment and these emotions you might have had.
Yeah, it was stressful, like a bit of pressure, but I think I handled it well. There is some rounds that I could have done better, but we'll fix it for next time.
You'll fix it for next time. I like that. And you were saying about the team helping you. What kind of help were they able to give you? What were they telling you? How did they help you get ready in here?
They were teaching me the tactics, they were helping me through it, like what I need to do, like understanding of the round and the timings and everything.
And how valuable do you think this is for just this part of your career? You know, your first big match, you're in your first big LAN event. Like, how does that go for you?
It was very good, and I think I have learned a lot, and I'm gonna implement it in my academy.
Okay. So you take that experience, bring it on back as well. Also, I see some flags out here, some supporters at the same time as well. Who's that? Do you know these people in the crowd?
I don't know it.
You don't know? Oh, okay, well, we've got some support. Come on, guys, that's more like it. You're going to get some support being on the Falcons side at the same time as well. And just having this first game under your belt, getting used to it, do you feel like you'll be able to play more confident going into the next game as well?
Definitely. I think I'm getting used to the stage, and I think I'm gonna play better next game.
I look forward to seeing it, man. Congratulations getting your first win under your belt. Well played. And we'll see how it goes for Falcons later on.
Monacy, 50 and 31 AD. Oh, bro. This guy balled off dun sa game number 1. I'm not surprised na siya yung MVP dito, Emlo.
Yeah, definitely not, man. And I was expecting it as the games were going on. Man was hitting nutty shots, though a little bit absent at the second half of the game. Parang medyo napagod ata siya, but luckily Nico and the rest of Falcons was there to step up. But a very well-deserved series MVP. 50 kills, 31 deaths, 105.8 ADR, and a rating of 1.61. And honestly, the child, anong tawag ni Donk sa kanya? The baby goat.
Baby goat.
The baby goat. Once again, very well-deserved MVP. Falcons. Semis bound. Well, now into semis, rather.
Woo! But now we are heading on to a little bit of a break. When we come back, second half ng series natin for tonight will be here with you. But it's not gonna be us. It's gonna be a new set of casters only here dito sa Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Bounce muna kami ni Emlo. Ulit si Doc. We'll be right back for more Series to Action. Okay, malis. Right, like 2.5 hours. More or less, right? So, okay. The hell shot, but here comes Monisi. CT side para sa side ng Falcons. Nucleons, first time using this USPS, does not get anyone. It's a double kill para sa side ng Liquid. They tried to go for the plant, but masyadong madaming firepower ang Liquid na yon patungo ng B side. All of the tests has to be right. Forces it, gets the headshot, tries to go for more, but the USP is right around the area. 1-0 pistol round, taken by a good spot, but eventually he will get it. Gets the one, the second not quite. Almost tries to go for a peek there, or kicks on, but finally gets soaked. 2v3. Oh, Monsi.
Ooh, okay.
Double peekaroni. All left an half-life. 1v2. SS Monsi ang natira. Delegado to. Eventually, this garage person will get him. May nakabang din dito sa outside. So just in case, they throw the molly, so that's big info. Falcons, they secure the first.
Not expecting much. Kicks in a bad position. Dito naman si Tese sa taas. So a little bit more support from him. Spots one, but it's Monesi to confirm the kill. Nerds and Nak open it up. A little bit stuck on the back of sight. Monesi falls. Makakuha siya ng AWP. Best weaponry para sa kanya. Pero kailangan lang ng nade. No chance at all. And that's 3 rounds back to back to back para sa Falcons. A lot of time bought. Teses could buy him a whole lot more. And ultimate para just hitting these nutty shots. They should drop down. That they do. They should very well expect that Teses is coming in from A as well. So a bit more information sa kanila. But the question is, when will Teses pop up? Nakakita siya ng gun barrel. 2 angles to be covered para sa Liquid. No one peeks just yet. They back away to give him a little bit of respect. 5 HP para kay Ultimate. This is a bad cross and it's no chance for him to cross.
To be opened as well. Nucleon sa gantay ng cross and Nerds just spot on with laser point precision.
Efos to Efos.
Naf to catch one as well. Nico to fall, and an equalizer is looking pretty bright here para sa Liquid. Time and time again, Falcons have been completely swept off their feet.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! 3K! Para kay Mr. Kiksa with that auto shot. It's all left to Suhi. Alam mo, hindi sila naglaro eh. Pumadyak lang ng auto shot eh. Nakakuha siya ng tatlo.
if all goes wrong, there's only one answer, and it's the should be a quick one at that. Now a molly. So give them a little bit of clearance. Ultimate though, Scout looking to deal the damage. Hindi na makakakuha. Shui is the deterrent, but only good for one. Kasi Nerds will be the one who will support the rest of Liquid. Doesn't hit. That transfer around the corner is a leash. And they will hold their ground. 8 to scale anywhere. Pare, wala silang mapuntahan.
Oh, that's
Okay.
a shot.
It's playable. Oh no.
I think a body shot can do it. Both of them are relatively low. AK4 kicks on. And a need to boot. So he could definitely go for this 20 seconds. Doesn't need to rush. But it's 15 seconds left. He needs to find someone, anyone at this point.
That is 2A.
Yeah. No, he's gonna get found out. There you go.
Eagle of Nico, ever so deadly, no? Just not in that major scenario. Dito rin sa Nuke. Yeah. And an easy kill from TSS gained here. But in a bad spot. Ultimate to pressure him even more. As he looks away, pressure sa kabila. A minute and 5, and right now, Falcons is going back to lobby, surprisingly enough.
Going a little bit deep here despite the eco scenario na pinapakita ng Falcons na yon. Thinking about on where to go, but
They should go B. They can go B.
trades on trades. Honestly.
We're going B, but Nerds is there to defend Rams. Should be an easy pick-off para sa kanya. Make that 2. And now Nico nag-iisa with 18 seconds on the clock. Doesn't hit the shot. Wait, I mean, he does, but doesn't confirm the kill.
Might actually lose Nuke right here in this round. It could start the beginning of the end for this NA team. Nucleons, I'm not sure if he got spotted there, but has decent outside control. Left Naf to be the anchor. Lone Wolf. He hits the shot and Ultimate is there for a little bit of support. A Leech then around the corner. Hits a couple of bullets. Has to back away. Ultimate. Not a good whip. And now left and right. Liquid come out on top. 2 to 3. In favor of Liquid. Lamang sila in this venture. 55 seconds left on the clock. And Kixan has to check a corner that he doesn't. Liquid, but they found an opportunity and Falcons once again fumble around. Round number 21 to be played by Nucleons has to end it with 11 kills. 8 to his name, spots ahead, wide swing forward, doesn't hit the second. 11. Now it's first to 16. As we were talking about, it is a coin flip of a game. Kicksan finds the opener. Better Nerds gets Thesis in the mix. At the back of sight, hindi kayang magwagi, pare. Kaso sinaf. High-low play. Now it's a 1v1 Nucleons. The stand-in for Falcons has to prove himself useful against Nerds. 38 HP, pare. He has all the advantage in the world. Has to plant the bomb. A minute on the clock, no pressure at all. So he has a lot of time to stabilize, a lot of time to decide, and he chooses the back of sight for the defense. And mind you, Nerds is looking to open Squeaky. 1, 2 bullet shot max. Should secure the round here for Falcons. And an unexpected play here. Nerds now announces himself. Muntik pa siyang mamatay. But Falcons, Nucleons secure the first round of OT. 13 to 12. Elite, wala nakatingin.
Oh, damn. 2 kills. Might be able to get onto site. Oh my goodness. Ultimate was just standing on that the entire time. Now it's a 1v1 with a great one. 10 seconds. Has to peek. Now you have to commit to the plan. Guess left, right, center. Only one guess. Pass to P. Gets the clutch here. Kicks out with another one.
Oh man, he stepped up to the plate and another clutch here para sa Falcons. Security
He could spell out disaster, but it's Nico to be in the mix, making it a little bit more chaotic para sa Liquid. Pero once again, Nerds, ganda ng pwesto, timing at hand. Hindi ko lang alam kung nakita yung likod. But he could push on forward. He did! Nakita niya yung likod, pare! It's so bad right now for Falcons. A lot of information gained and a back turn to secure the death of the IGL of Falcons. 15 seconds. Ultimate, mapipigilan yung pag-cross. Hopefully so, and rightfully he does. Tesis, 1v4. It will be a 14-13 score and they will fight back. Match point will be denied. Station that they are in. At mukhang pupunta dito sa A. Itong Liquid. Monacy outside. Tesis defending from heaven. They will scale up with a minute on the clock. Problematic smoke gap. Gets checked by Shui. Tesis with one. That's the AWP. A second to his name. 3v3, 46 HP on Tesis. 45, they can stabilize and look for a decent post plant. Waited for the molly to dissipate and a flash play. One swing out, double flash. Doesn't hit the shot. Tesis falls. Elish was ready. Pero Monacy nandito pa rin naman, alive and kicking. Nucleons, kailangan niya makakuha ng isa dito to even out the playing field. Kaso pinaka-problema, Monacy smoked off. Wala siyang makikita dito. Everyone's holding at a very passive angle. Nerds, you don't have to peek, my friend. Shui as well finds a kill, and one more round, we could go to another OT. Liquid hanging on a lifeline. Aggressive A play. Tesis drops down. He's flashed off. Has a molly to push them back a little bit. Wala siyang suporta dito. It doesn't matter. Kasi tatlong miyembro ng Liquid ay nawala. Bomb dropped in the middle of sight. What the hell just happened? In an instant, they got wiped off of the face of the planet. Andito na si Ultimate. Alam na nila kung saan manggagaling, and Nico is just looking for a way to deter him from the round. Push him out. Nerds though, good position and an aggressive scaling towards the other side of the map. Could be the surprise player, and now he's found. Nucleons gives him the respect, backs away, but holds on to his heaven spot. A minute is all that separates Falcons from this game number 1 win. Unless makahanap ng miracle play itong si Ultimate at si Nerds para si Liquid, but it doesn't seem so likely. With 4 members of Nerds, finds a little bit of an opener. Monacy doesn't hit the first shot. Nucleons is there to give him a little bit of assistance, but there we have it. Nuke confirmed by Falcons. 16-14. The call here.
Not much calls, I ain't gonna lie. Just ample pushing here by the side of Falcons. They get 1 after they get the trade. Car and A side push here as kita natin, nakatuwa ka lang dyan si Monacy. The gush in the head does not secure Elish the kill, but he gets 2 instead. Kicks na lang pati si Nucleons, pero wala din magagawa to Nucleons, pre. 1v4 na lang.
Yes, 25 HP.
Yeah, wala siyang makukuha dyan. Sa done deal. May nakapantay dun sa likuran.
So right now, Liquid gaining a lot of information with Shui scaling aggressively down long. This could be an anomaly para sa Falcons. Goes unchecked a little bit too long. 50 seconds on the clock, and right now still very well focused towards this mid angle. Tesis hindi man lang nakahanda. He was waiting and prepping for this mid flash, but doesn't seem like they need a flash pare. Shui gets caught, so does Elish. 35 seconds on the clock. Nag-isa sa B is Naf. And a smoke separates Ultimate to give him a little bit of assistance. He finds 1, but they're very well aware kasi siya manggagaling. Woo! But 2 is all that he can really achieve, and Monacy secures their first round win. I think should be a done deal for the round. As I say that, Nerds just dies. Now they know where Naf is as well. Monacy will go for the hunt. Recovers that AK, but dito siya pupunta sa tunnels kasi nandito rin si Monacy. I'm not sure if he's ready for it.
He's not. Hindi niya alam na Monacy's right behind them, and AK to be saved. AK denied, and
Monacy does get one. Very low on HP, but he still lives to fight another day. Manpower is still more important compared to the health.
Cross. Pare, Ultimate is just not having a good day to hit the shots. He's opened it up with one. Kaso Monacy is just a little bit too fast. Sinwerte na nandun si Shui sa may bandang malayo. But with the lack of a long activity from Falcons, hindi nila masyado mapipigilan to si Shui. But they do have their feet dug deep towards short. Nucleons exposed to long as well, and hindi niya makuha yung trades towards CT. Naf and Nurse opening it up left and right. Tesses the closer of a lifetime. Molly to his face. 21
Oh, Tesses!
Gets a third! And a 2-round advantage. Sinigurado ni Tesses. Get out of our sight, pare.
Risky top play na to.
Expensive as well.
It could go bad, and it could go worse.
It's a risk that they're willing to take. One up towards A, other one towards B. Too many angles that are secured and solidified. But as you've said, it could go from bad to worse. But a good start nonetheless dito sa ating round number 8 with one dead, and that's Monacy gone. And each HE bomb. I don't think they're gonna spot someone to cross here. Spam through the smoke. Brings down Nucleons to 55 HP, pero papasok sila dito sa B. Boost play. Naf doesn't hit the spray transfer. But Nico, na-recover yung AWP ni Monacy, kaso hindi siya tumama. What? They've lost B? And there's two coming in from doors. Ultimate to somewhat get a lucky pick at a long-range angle. Kaso kailangan nila mag-scale ng medyo mabilis dito. Tesses, nakakita ng balikat. Shui, hindi mo na papasok, walang flash play, no utility at all. Spots one, Nico hits the shot, Shui down, kicks Sam to recover and hold down window. But with a beautiful flash from Nico, Illich falls, meets his maker. Ultimate kailangan gumawa ng play, and I don't think makakagawa siya ng kahit ano dito. But he does bring down Kixan. But round has been lost, 2 AWPs recovered and saved, but it's 6-2 in favor of Falcons.
That's a launch.
Oh, wait. Aggressive push down mid.
Oh, grabe.
They have good reactions as well.
Back agad.
They can't risk it, pare. They can't afford it.
Nascam ako. Hindi yan papayagan.
Not today. Nerds. Flash play over, kaso a little bit late. Half a second could have changed the tides of the round. Kaso a leech spray, good for the transfer. Dito pa rin naman sa side. Wala pa nakakapag-push na matino dito sa smoke. Nico, surprise play. Ayun na nga. Testes daw nakahuli. Or rather, nahuli. And that's the bomb down. Ang ganda ng pwesto dito ni Ultimate. Flash play para sa kanya. He looks away, but kaya atang ma-recover to ni Nico. Shui napakalayo pa, but with a lack of smokes, it could be bad. Now they know where Ultimate is. 15 seconds para kailangan nilang i-recover yung bomba. Double pick, hits him, legged him. 10 seconds, nakatingin sila sa tunnels. Has to hit the shot. Swing on forward, Monacy. Slips past. And he does commit it.
It's a
Molly at his feet. He doesn't hit the shot. Shui saves the day. Crosses the line. A konting recovery lang naman. Just a little bit of a recovery here from Liquid. But they have to play a lot better. Oh! Monacy!
Wall bang headshot.
Excuse me! What was that, brother? In a quick replay. What? Oh! And in time, the biggest question is, can they really find the kills? They can't, kasi Falcons, they have their numbers dialed down. Monacy, another shot! One more, it's an ace to his name, and not this towards mid. He's spotted the legs. He's on for the chase, kaso Nucleons. Pare! In a very comfortable CT side.
And then Leech lets Monacy open the account. Right now, top mid, not the best of spots for them, and now the rest of Falcons looking to regroup and reassess this A-long take. Couple of pistol shots, Nico. Para naka-double kill siya, pero kakampi yung isa. Nerds and Naf, the dynamic duo, and he catches him through the smoke. It's all up to Nucleons. With 7 kills, has to end it with 10.
Natin, kung magka-clutch, nakita na natin to, pero napakalala ang round na to. Ito panalo niya, no way in hell is gonna try. It's already been seen. Attempts to go for the headshot does not work. Gets the one. Hold on, he might be able to cook here, but both swing at the same time. It was so close. It would have happened to, I ain't gonna lie.
Ooh,
That's so close.
Monacy. Nucleons has a little bit of a duel towards the far side of tunnels and the car. With this A-long push, Monacy nandito has to hit nutty shots or just somewhat soften them up. At Nucleons meron ng Famas dito. One shot doesn't even get it. One flash play is possible para sa kanila na swing on forward. Doesn't get anyone. Flash Nico with an opener. Nerds and ultimate just left, right, and center.
Falcons, they just fall to the hands of Liquid and the bomb plant to be secured. Tesses pang exit front na lang dito at total nag-force buy sila dito pare. Falcons should go on the Nico. They have rounds to afford.
Bit of insurance money for the later rounds, I guess, for Liquid. Gets caught out.
Wala, ba't naubos? Illich, far angle. Oh my god!
How?
Not like this, Liquid. Not like this. The Digo.
Gumagana pare. So accurate.
And they have a Galil in which they make the round a bit more playable. Kaso nahuli dito si Monacy. Ultimate 100
No way,
HP,
no
so
way,
is Tesses as well. Surely.
Nakita ba? I think he saw it, no?
I think he did. Just a little bit off the mid. Tries to go for the challenge. Does he try and get it? No. But it was still close. Oh, he got the one. The smoke
Okay.
mattered as he dropped it on the right click. He's able to run away.
Finds a little bit of stability here as well at A side. The rest of Falcons not too far. They could easily reconnect with Tesses here. May malinis lang information here at top mid, but them not scaling too much will reinforce this defense down A. So Elite and Nerds, Shui as well, they need to open it up to such amazing fashion. Elite brought down to 20 HP, but Monacy now dead. Tesses a little bit too exposed, but with a box to cover him, not too covered now. Kixan shots through the smoke.
How?
Comes in from Liquid in the name of Nafly. Dalawa low sa Liquid pare, but they can't really find the kills. They can't find the shots. 3 are low, but they can't confirm the kills. And another round to be secured here for Liquid. And it's so messy now. Sobrang broke nitong Falcons.
Hella na worth it. Feeling ko magta-tie ball game to.
It should very well be. They found the momentum, pare. Let's just hope that it's not a false promise. A false comeback para dito sa Liquid. But with how they're holding itong Dust 2, it's a chokehold at this point. And now, I feel like they're a little bit too tense here, Falcons. They have one more timeout. Sooner or later, they're gonna have to convert a round win. They've lost, what, 5 rounds in a row here at the second half? So desperate situations, parang nakatulog. At ngayon, parang sobrang shaky nila, pare.
Dapat done deal na to, but they can't necessarily confirm anymore. But with Liquid looking to decide and barrel down B. Tatlong naka-hold dito from Falcons. Tesses to confirm presence here at mid. Ever so slightly, they scale up. Monacy won't be in the mix for this defense. Nico in a tight spot, flash overhead, 1 kill, secure, double para kay Nico!
Yes,
oh my
Nicky!
god,
Yes,
that
Nicky!
finds a kill!
Oh,
and
yes,
Nicky, he picks it up! Nico! Oh my god! Nico recovers and converts around! Holding it down with 4 kills to his name! Of a problem, but he is alone. A little bit of a silver lining, parang pampalubag loob nitong Liquid. But as he scales forward in an aggressive position,
I
don't think they're gonna check this, pare.
No, they're not gonna check. They're not gonna check. They're not checking. They're spraying and praying. And he gets the 2.
Oh wait!
Oh no, the A long, he got exposed and suddenly doable round para sa side ng Liquid. Gets the volley out. Oh, good volley. Oh, he's around the area too. He has to go aggressive. And he gets the shot. It's all left to Nerds in a 1v2 and it's not enough. He can't go Super Saiyan this time.
ayun. And welcome back to Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Choco and Sneaky on the mic for the second series of the day dito sa ating, I think, main stage na to, no? This is the stage games now. And ayun nga, a bit of fight going into this one, pare. Furia versus Heroic, pare, dito sa Blast Bounty Malta. Heroic actually playing pretty good dito sa ating online qualifier. Furia, expectations are met para sa kanila dito, pare.
Exactly. Medyo kinabahan lang tayo nung last time na kinas natin sila. Almost by Foot Esports. Pero yan na. Ito ang ating odds. 1.14 for Furia. Crowd favorite. Meanwhile for Heroic, 6.19. So all odds or all eyes are on K-Cerato, Fallen, Molodoy, and the rest of Furia. Talagang sila yung aasahan yung manalo. Pero etong Heroic, medyo may may kakaibang development din dito sa kanila, although very flat yung kanilang performance for the past few months nung pumasok sila Alcaren. I think there is going to be a new change for them, at least with the integration of Susp and Chris N, na I think nagkaroon sila ng reunion ng kanilang coach, which is si Toby, tama ba? Tobies pala, yan.
Tobies. Ayun nga, man. I mean, Heroic, they're very, paano ba sabihin to? Very prickly team, let's just say. I think si Youngstar naman is doing a pretty nice job kind of playing dito sa roster na to, considering yun nga Alcaren nowhere to be found at this very moment, I think. So, ayun nga, still looking forward dito sa performance ng Heroic. I think medyo nag-overperform sila dito sa online qualifier natin. Especially itong si Nilo, no? Finally living up to yung kanyang tier 2 hype dito, pare. But of course, reality is Furia pa rin yung kalaban nyo dito, men. And it's still Molodoy, it's still Yakindar, it's still K-Cerato, pare. And that's a very solid victory, especially knowing that world number 2 sila at this very moment. So, feeling ko, Heroic, it's gonna be a very tough one para sa kanila dito. I mean, others speaking for themselves, pare, 6. That's pretty high.
Yeah. Times 6 if ever na sila ang manalo. I mean, ako, kung pag-iisipan ko, gusto ko rin silang lapagan, pero I think yung pinaka-sure win na talaga. Kasi this is the Furia number 2 in the world sa VRS and sa HLTV. So, expectations talaga is Furia might be able to bring this on to a 2-0. Katulad ng kanina, sa Falcons, they had a sub, si Nucleons. Guy was unknown. Hindi ko alam kung saan siya nanggaling, aside from the research I did earlier. But they still made it work, 2-0. And the story could still be the same para dito sa Furia, dahil dito, walang nagbago sa kanilang roster. Siguro, pahinga-pahinga lang. I think it was a 3-day break. Baka mas marami na silang natutunan dun sa last game nila against Foot, because I was expecting a 2-0. Pero at least, pwede na lang ayusin yung mga misses nila, yung mga errors nila, and tamang durog yung dadalhin nila dito sa series na to.
Yeah, also, yun nga, no, interesting game coming in galing dito sa Foot, no? Very, very young squad. Yun nga, straight up na academy team yun nga pinili ng roster or ng organization na to. Tapos dinagdagan lang dito si Lon X, and yun nga, they're doing pretty well for themselves, pare, considering I think start pa lang to ng kanilang journey papunta nga dito sa tier 1, and they're already on the rank 27 dito, pare, contesting yung mga top teams nga. Parang nagkakatotoo nga yung mga sinasabi ng mga ibang pundits natin na, you know, yung gap between tier 1 and tier 2 is getting, you know, closer and closer. Yung mga tier 2 teams natin, yung mga younger players natin is now starting to catch up to the, you know, the upper echelon nga ng Counter-Strike nga natin dito. But of course, I think with a bit of slippage siguro galing dito sa Furia, maybe they could let go of a map or two, pare. Pero yun nga, at the end of the day, sobrang solid pa rin ng possible performance nila dito, especially si Molodoy, who has been very, very consistent dito sa, you know, dito sa LAN especially. I think he is actually gonna perform slightly better considering that you're now face to face with the opponent, pare. And taking a look at yung map picks natin, of course, Heroic is gonna be picking yung Mirage, Furia on the CT side, then taking a look at yung statistics natin. Ay, hindi pa pala. Ay, next up, Mirage. Ayun, banned. May spoiler nga dito sa baba, pare. Salamat. Ayan, ano yung baban? Kunyari, feign surprise nga, Choco.
Hala. Oh my God.
Yung ancient, pare. Ayun, Mirage. Sabi ko sa inyo, Mirage ngayon mag-pick dito. But CT side, most likely, para dito sa Furia, considering na, ayun nga, I think 80 or 70% yata ng mga pro teams natin most likely will pick CT side when you have your opponent pick Mirage nga, get on defense first and foremost, trying to disrupt the pace. Pero feeling ko gusto talaga pigilan dito ng Furia itong si Nilo, no, to really kind of ice him down early dito sa laruan natin, especially pag medyo mainit si Nino. He's capable of really pulling out unreal plays out of nowhere, pare.
Yeah, I think Nilo is a very strong player, although well-rounded yung kanyang statistics dito sa HLTV. I think he is ang tawag dito, talagang what's the word I'm looking for? He's a great asset, kumbaga, para dito sa Heroic. Although very new, 1 year in, kasama si X-Floud. Baka manibago sila ng konti dito dahil nga nawala si Young Star, or mali ba ako? Si Young Star ba yung pasok dito sa roster? Or si Alka rin pala, sorry. But anyways, Susp is still going to be yung pinakabagong pinakabagong salta dito sa kanilang roster. So there might be a little bit of gelling na kailangan gawin dito. Kumbaga ligaw pa lang, hindi pa umaabot talaga sa honeymoon period nila. I am expecting Susp to siguro maglabas siya ng kanyang 100% dito, because I looked at their stats all together. He has been bringing the numbers. 1.12 ang kanyang rating. Not far behind from itong si Nilo pati si X-Floud, and also Alka rin coming from Team Spirit Academy. So we'll see how this new player, 15 days old dito sa roster, perform in this quite a David and Goliath match against Furia.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy para kay Carrizo, no? Especially knowing na nasa stage na tayo, pare, and you're literally 1 month in. It's like you're kind of like a newborn turtle on the beach, pare, and you're trying to make it to shore basically at this point. And ayun nga, no, I don't think he has too much exposure pagdating dito sa, big stakes na stage games nga natin dito. He has had his fair share dito nga sa OG, pero pagdating naman dito sa Heroic, it's a different system entirely. And now you're competing literally against, the top talent dito sa eksena natin, pare. So it is gonna be massive pressure. And pansin ko dito sa start ng year, everybody's been plugging and playing, trying to switch around yung mga players. And it hasn't been pretty for some of yung teams natin dito sa post-major roster mania, pare. Yung Team Spirit, my boys, we've been kind of swapping out everybody, pare. Sway is now in Panavision somewhat. Or somehow pala. Ayun nga, revenge match. Grunge match, pare.
Mapapastamp talaga dito. Kami din ba magkakast nun?
Okay lang, pare. We have been here. The vibes are here yun. The vibes daw yun, sabi nila.
Ayun. Speaking of vibes, looks like vibes din ng players natin dito from Heroic is on A side. But no execute yung gagawin nila dito. Talagang amuyan lang.
Walang silencer yung USB. Bro thinks he's Monacy.
First contact dito sa may connector natin. May ispatan na. Second dito sa may site. Sus, mahanap dito si Ekendar. Youngstar following up with another. And Chrisen, mukhang gumagana dito yung reunion with Tobies. And suddenly, Heroic pasok na dito sa may site natin. Nilo catching one off guard, and right behind you, Kiserato. Nandyan lang sa may ladder room. But I think it's a done deal na dito para sa ating first round. Furia medyo malambot pa. Bagong gising lang yata yung ating mga Brazilians.
Pinaganda na positioning sana dito ng ng sandwich player pa rin. Tatlo na yung lumabas dito sa Palace eh. Could have been a highlight play. Kaso yun lang, nagbintis lahat ng players dito ng Furia pare with the exception of Fallen who did get a kill with that P2K. And Heroic 1-0 getting yung pistol round natin. Enjoying this new update siguro. Di pa yan. Sayang. Actually kinda good. Pero yun nga, pistol round. Brought to you by yung Telegram group natin. If you guys want conversation about last bounty of Malta, sumali na kayo. And of course, we have had giveaways before. So malay mo, di ba? Wanna stay in the group for it.
Ano yun? Snapshot ba yun? Or print stream pala yung napamigay. AWP, Deagle, and USPS. Baka yung sunod, sumali na rin ulit ako. Kasi, we'll see, baka mapaganda yung aking inventory kahit hindi ko nalalaro yung aking CS. I've been invested in a lot of indie games pare. Pero yun na nga, standard execute para dito sa Heroic going on to A site once again. Instead of 2 players being invested here on mid and connector, it is just gonna be Xfloud. Our Turkish player takes out Fallen. That's good enough for now. Chris N gumawa ulit ng ingay, finds another onto Yekindar. Looks like the good habits that he got from Mouse NXT with Tobis is medyo gumagana dito. Nga lang Furia in a very bad spot. 3 players still alive. But I think exit frags na lang gagawin dito pare.
Yeah, sayang to min para sa Furia. It was a forced buy. And yan, mapapaiko sila going into the next round. At least magdadala sila ng armor and then some deagles. Malay mo, you can do some damage dito sa economy ng Heroic. But at this very moment, feeling ko komportable pa sila dito. But nowhere near an AWP just yet. So may hope pa naman yung Furia dito. Pwede pa din ang labanan yung rifles. I think deagles at the right place at the right time could definitely do some damage pare.
Oh, definitely. May nabasa ako ng news kanina sa HLTV about Molodoy or interview with Sid. Talagang gusto talaga nila hasain pa tong bata na to na gumamit ng AWP. So siguro stats or performance similar to Wonderful or at least mahabol yung ganong klaseng performance. 2 debuts. It's the first map for Xfloud and Youngstar against Furia in their careers. Oh. Sorry na lang pag natalo kayo.
What a first experience. How many Xflouds sa scene? You really feel like you haven't had the odd ESL or ganun pare.
Tingnan nga natin.
Kahit CCT lang when Furia was farming yung mga tier 2 tournaments. Grabe.
Long range shot.
Sinasabi ko Eagles.
Oops. Naka 1 for 1 tayo dito. Mid, ang daming tao mula dito sa Furia. Going for the stack pero isa lang ang may tattoo ang makukuha dito ng Heroic. Make that another one. And Molodoy, ito yung pinag-usapan natin last round na talagang binibigay sa kanya yung AWP. Xfloud has been on eternal fire at one point in his life. Pero noong 2023 pa yun pare. I don't know kung magkikita sila. Mga Turkish
player. You have to go through the eternal fire struggle muna in order to find success in Aurora and or mga moneyball teams natin.
Yeah. So, magde-debut sila na first match against Furia.
We call it the Zantares way.
Lahat matututo ng pick nila. Uy! First touch kay Serato. Patay agad ang isa. Jesus, pinakabagong salta. But What's good for Heroic is they do have sight. And may mga aksidente yata dito sa mid. Catches the first, could be a third mula dito kay X-Cloud. And mukhang maganda yata yung debut nila dito. Getting a 3K. Forcing Furia onto their back feet. Molodoy has to save this AWP kasi ito na pinakamalaking baril nila for this round. And not too bad for Heroic. We were expecting them to lose outright dito sa match na to, pero they have their place.
Yeah. And I like yung pace nila pare dito. Napakabilis ng laruan nila, man. I feel like Furia was expecting more of a setup-y kind of round pare, and then 1 minute and 38 in men, tinakbo nila papasok ng side. I mean, granted no speed did get taken down, pero that triple smoke, stairs, jungle, wala nga smoke sa CT. Feeling ko they fully intend to take CT para meron silang anchor point sa loob na side. Ayun lang, naglog. Naglog!
Salan pa. Oh well, round restart na lang. Not really something na na makikita natin sa Furia. Medyo nangihina pa yata sila ngayon. That's 4-5 rounds in a row now for Heroic. And now, ano kayang pinaplano dito ni Sid? Sweep kaya ng second half? Or wala lang talaga silang baon na strats dito? Because this is a very good map for Furia. They're currently at 80% win rate. And this is against other tier 1 teams. Etong sa Heroic naman 83%. Pero merong may mix dito ng mga tier 2 and tier 1s.
Siguro yung importante para dito sa Heroic is medyo hasana sila dito sa Mirage. They're not a stranger to the map, no? Pero we got some heavy hitters on the Furia side.
Oh!
Uy!
Yan lang.
Disgusting.
Nako po. Mukhang nahuli yata dito ang Furia. Fallen, sumusubok. So nagkasalisiyan sila. Youngstar, nakita ng katawan. Confirms the kill onto Fallen. Too aggressive. But look at the HP situation para dito sa Heroic. May chance yata manalo ang Furia. Na huge lurk from Yuri. Might catch one. Oy! Munti ka na! Pero Yuri, I'm out of here, sabi niya. Pero spotted na siya dito ni X-Cloud. Getting possibly one more. Kobe.
Uy!
More needs. Di pa binigay kay Molodoy, pare.
Tracy McGrady, pare.
May sipa, no? Siya nga,
may
siya ba yun?
Fourth quarter, 9 points in 30 seconds or something.
Holy. Siya may fade away na may sipa if I recall correctly. Matic foul.
Yun lang, mapapaplan sila dito. Yekinder gets an AK. Good news. Problema nga lang, you could be down 5-0 dito if you can't secure this pare. Youngster on 20 HP. Pero full belt of utility, no?
Papasok na si Yekindar. Little does he know. May tao dito sa may sandwich. Just a very tough angle for him to clear. Unang contact sa kanya is magiging itong Palace player. His position has been found out. Oh, but is there time? Walang kit din dito yung Furia. They have to act fast.
Uy!
Oh, and Yekindar, fresh na fresh yung kanyang AK. Kaso binawi din dito ni Youngstar.
And nabuhay na buhay dito si Molodoy, but still good timing dito kay Youngster, pare, ha? Nothing too complicated para dito sa Heroic to seal yung round natin. Tamang swing lang. Pero ganda ng patience dito ng Heroic. preying on yung desperation dito ng Furia para makakuha ng round considering may MP9 sila dito. So they have to be the ones on the element of surprise dito, pare. But good recovery galing dito sa Heroic. Tamang recoup lang, A-site lang. Sandwich play. Cheeky crossfire. Grabe, ganda ng comms.
Yeah. Yun pa naman sasabihin ko, ang ganda pa naman sana ng comms dito ng Heroic. Nung nalaman nila na si Yuri nakapag-lurk na, talagang bantay sarado na yung mid if ever na kukuha siya ng isa pang kill. Kasi yun, binawi nung nung listen in nung
Then to Sigma for comms, pare. May AVP na. No, expecting rich as well. So, pag na-reset pa dito yung Furia, men. Nako po. We're on stoppage time at this point on the first half pala. Pero Fallen will get itong si Saspi. Molodoy will get one on the board as well. But Youngster, temptation is there. Pero yan si Kay Serrato. Surprise is there. Pero good trade galing kay Nilo. 2 versus 3. It's not too bad.
It's not too bad. Not too good for both of our sides. Heroic currently on last 2 players. Bomb is making its way onto window, no, pare. So, pwede nilang maikutan pa dito si Fallen if ever that they get unchecked. Pero, none the wiser dito si Ekendar. Might be able to get a kill. Nilo, masyadong sketchy ang kanyang angle. Get spotted. Matagal siya bago nakapag-react. But Nilo, now alert, aware that Ekendar is right behind him. Goes for the plant. Tinapla, pero nahuli pa nga si Fallen. Ay, ay, ay. What a fumble dito para sa Furia. Pero no time. Ow! Patay pala dito ang players natin. Inubos lang dito ang Heroic. Nakabawi finally etong Furia natin after so many rounds.
There was a 1% chance na this round could have ended up still 45 seconds longer, pare. But on the last bullet dito ni Yuri, he's got the bomb planter. What a solid round of CS from both sides, pare. Pero Furia coming out on top. Pero sayang yun, min. Mind blown na sana ako. Nakita ko si Fallen namatay. I'm like, what? With 5 seconds left. 5 on the shot clock, pare.
Kaso na na-foul counted pa dito si Krisen. Mababa rin yung HP nila dito sa nung last exchange na yun. But it was very possible, pare. Heroic now on a much slower approach dito sa ating map. Hintay lang maubos ang mga utils ng players natin from Furia. Three smokes are up. Oh, maabante dito inaabantehan dito si Molodoy. Tamang bounce lang muna dito ang players natin from Connector. Meanwhile, B-site is going to be the point of interest for Heroic. Fallen, first contact. Pero kailangan niyang ibigay muna ang space dito sa Heroic.
Not much time para makapasok sa site, men. Pero yun na nga. That's gonna be 3 players down for the side of Furia. Immediately, Nilo, Chris, and Suspi. Suspi nakakuha pa ng dalawa dito, but unfortunately, it is gonna be a tough spot for the side of Furia unless they get a quick kill. And yes, they do, pare. Nilo will fall down, pero Chris on the sickest timing. Pressure is real. Molodoy, mamamatay pa nga dito. Great delay from Suspi. And Suspi doing even detail at this point. And yun na nga, Krazen will get the kill. Chaotic round, pare, pero Heroic still somehow coming up on top, pare.
I don't know how they do it by sheer force and miracles para dito sa Heroic. Pero iba yung yung heroic ngayon. May ano yata sila pre. Tawag dito, may anting-anting yata dito ang ating mga players. Furia just can't catch a break. Ang bilis sila pumasok, tapos maganda rin yung tutok. Yung stats ng individual players sa HLTV, medyo average lang eh. Hindi sila, iba sa kanila, naka 90s, sa Furia, naka 90 plus, yung kanilang entering, yung kanilang clutching, or kanilang trading. Pero dito sa sa heroic, medyo mababa na, sa mid 70s, 80s. Right now, it's showing that it's the opposite. Parang wala pa tayo nakikita mga clutch play or mga proper trades mula dito sa Furia. Talagang na-overwhelm sila dito ng heroic.
Uses the mute them, pare. Chris in. Very quick opener dito with the Mac 10. Nilo with the drop shot. How the hell did he hit that, pare? Heroic is just hitting everything. Yikes, man. Okay, Heroic. Napakabilis, man. Hindi naka-react. It's like Furia cannot react. Hindi sila makaset eh. They cannot set their feet.
I don't know. Feeling ko yung comms magulo yata sa Furia ngayon. Napa-timeout nga kanina, di ba? Si Molodoy, wala yatang audio. Some exit frags though. Silver lining para dito sa Furia, pero spotted na kung nasaan sila nakatago. Manhunt is on. Molodoy, gumunti ka na malaglag ang kanyang AWP, but still manages to scurry away. And Heroic are still on that win streak sa kanilang rounds. Siguro yung isang round na na namatay si Chris Ed, if hindi siya nahuli mula dun sa connector, 8-0 tayo ngayon or 9-0.
Heroic, man. Playing out of their minds, and hey, we're here for it. We're here for it, bro. Pretty happy na Heroic is playing like this, pare. Nilo 7 and 3. Ito yung sinasabi natin, men. Do not let Nilo get a heat check dito sa laruan natin, men. This kid is dangerous.
Huwag lang sila maubusan ng gas, pre. Sa best of 3 series, this is also on LAN, so there's that kind of pressure. Oh, Fallen. Tama hula mo, kaso ayaw niyang i-press yung issue. Meanwhile, lots of noise being made here on B site, pero hindi sila kakagat. Fallen, first touch agad kay Suspi.
It's a double fake.
Atras naman dito si Mr. Nilo. Pwede pa yata siyang kumuha ng isa sana doon. Heroic down 1 man. Rotations are up. Para magbi-B-site hit pa rin yata sila eh.
Double fake? That's crazy. Double fake in 2026? Kita yung balikat. Aray mo.
Okay, second hit. Probably 20 seconds on the timer. Yuri whips a lot of shots, pero K-Serato and Yekindar here to save the day. Almost but not quite para dito sa players natin from Heroic. Good opening rounds. And Furia have another in their pockets. Yun nga lang, medyo natatagalan yung dito. Yung momentum na inaabangan natin dito sa Furia.
Grabe yun. At that point, pag na-take pa nila yung site, I mean, youngster shot was already crazy, pare. Pero kung na-take pa nila yung site at that point, grabe. Luck is on their side as of today, pare.
Aggressive take mula kay Yekindar. Naka-isa. X-Cloud finally made work of Chris and tamang trade. 3 versus 4. Lamang dito ang Heroic. Medyo nanlalambot pa rin talaga ang Furia dito sa kanilang mga tutukan. Pero Molodoy, unti-unti nang gumagana ang kanyang makina. 3 versus 3, but look at where Heroic is. Papunta yata sila ng B-side, pero hindi. Naku po, natatakot sila dito sa AWP ni paring Molodoy. It's gonna be a big problem if ever ma-break tong smoke, pero buti na lang sumala. And now, what's the play for Heroic? Tingnan mo yung players ng Furia slowly rotating dito sa B-site. Si Yuri. At mukhang mapaparotate din yata si Molodoy. And Fallen's all alone on A-site.
They will investigate itong main though. Hindi pala, umiikot ulit si Krizen, man. Did a full 180, but I think a case of deja vu. Kumbaga, per Yuri.
Ayun na.
All the info is on his side and Fallen. Up to him to take action at the right place, at the right time. Youngster with the plant, pero feeling ko late activation na lang dito si Fallen. Pinapalapit niya muna yung mga Furia players natin, men.
Oo. Wala nakatingin kay Fallen, pero ang galing nito, oh. Takat ng Heroic yung players natin sa Furia. Molodoy and Fallen, masyadong magkalayo. Hindi gagana ang mga 3 sila dito unless Fallen manages to grab a 2 versus 1 dito sa may site natin. Spotted na dito sa tanda. Krisen with a long shot dito kay Lolo. At ayun na nga, Molodoy, narinig, has to back off. And Fallen, naku po, what a blunder from him. Ang ganda na ng pwesto niya, kaso napamigay niya yung kanyang sarili dito sa Heroic, pare.
Crazy moments. Patay na sana si Krizen doon. Molodoy was actually crawling in. Pero si Youngster yata, I think he was aware that someone could be right behind him considering na he was still looking at yung A main cross natin. But that first kill din galing kay Nilo on connector. Piling ko yun yung nag-seal sa round natin din eh.
Furia, problemado ang kanilang defense. Another timeout expended. Patapos na nga lang yung natin, first half. So, good resource management wala dito kay Sid. Pero grabe, caught lacking talaga dito ang Furia every single time. Fallen was at an excellent position sa my main. Could not get the planter. Pwede siya mag-swing sana, kaso nag-hesitate na siya eh. Medyo naaambahan sila dito ng mga young players natin from Heroic.
Bro. That's my goal, bro.
Nice.
My Turkish goal. I would suck your toes after, bro. Let's go.
No.
What?
Whoa!
That's crazy.
Whoa!
That's teamwork. Kaya pala ang lakas ng Heroic eh.
5 toes. Ay, di, 4 lang pala pwede.
Grabe, parang sinabi ni X-Cloud, you do real team exercise. Grabe ka dun, men.
Ito hindi mo maririnig sa kabilang sa kabilang bang-bang. I'd be motivated din.
Grabe. W team. I've seen these youngster guys sa vlog. That's probably a youngster who said it, pare. Let's be real.
Oo.
That's an SEA humor, pare.
Oh! Big nade. Think that came from Fallen. So nakuha yata niya yung timing dito ng Heroic. Pero 1-for-1 trade. Nandito naman sa likod si Yekindar. Pero nasa Gedli pa rin si Lilo. 3 versus 3. Makakahuli pa siya ng isa! Oh my God! Who is this guy? It's Nilo, pare. He's him. Fallen. Bulag na bulag. Patay siya dito kay Suspi. And huli lahat dito. Na pwedeng labasan ng Furia, pare. Good trades all around from Heroic.
Grabe, no matter where Fallen is, pare, on the late timing, on the good timing, 30 seconds left, man, he always gets spotted. Wrong place, wrong time. Grabe na yung salam ng Furia dito, man. And Molodoy ain't even playing too bad.
What is happening? Feeling
Crazy
ko talaga
moments.
maganda yung pagpasok dito ni Chris N sa Heroic. Nagagawa niya yung siya ba ang IGL ngayon? Si Chris N. If ever he is, he's doing a really, really good job para sa sa team na yun. Ganda ng flash na yun, no?
Oh my god.
19.
Times 6 pare
19 pare. 06 pare.
Ito pala, yung cloning facility ng Mouse NXT min. They're just cloning ROPs again and again. Ito yung IGL variant pare.
Anong version ba yung gusto nyo? Swedish ba or ano ba ang Denmark? Danes? O Danish?
Ano yan? +5 ano? +5 nationality bonus.
Grabe, hirap na hirap yung Furia. Pero siguro mahina lang talaga yung yung city side ng Furia at this point in time. Pero promise historically, they perform really well on this map.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god! Okay, may trade naman. But the damage done, Yekindar, good retrade naman dito kay Youngstar and Chris and also Falls. Finally, makakaisa na naman dito ang Furia. But holy, this lead from Heroic is just too much for them to handle. Possibly Furia dito sa second half natin, may baon sila.
He's not warming up. He's hunting.
It's just a fluke. You can't drop 30 like that every match.
What possessed God in heaven to make a player like Molodoy?
God did not make Molodoy. I made him.
You trained him, right?
I teach this kid everything. Discipline, positioning, grenade lineups. He's ignoring it all.
You wanted to see me?
Come sit, Daniel.
I've seen your flashbangs. Did Fallen teach you nothing?
Utilities for people that miss.
That's not game sense, bro. That's madness.
Madness? No, confidence.
He's not blinking. I don't think he's blinked since he walked in.
Look, Daniel, the teams out there, they know you're dangerous. They're planning around you. They don't want to end up in another highlight reel from you.
If they don't want it to be in highlight reel, they're gonna need one thing.
And what's that?
Disconnect.
He's so intense.
You think you can keep this up every single match?
They can't stop me.
You remind me of me. Just younger, TikTok generation. A little bit less patient, but still very good. You can't coach that. You can only survive it.
Stop trying to coach me. Start following my calls.
Ha, be careful. Last time I said it, they made me an IGL.
Is this how roster changes happen?
And welcome back dito sa Blast Bounty 2026 Season 1. And we are seeing the Black Panthers being hunted down by Heroic. 3-9 ang score natin in favor of Heroic. Yung in-expect natin na matatalo outright dito sa ating serye. And just some quick context ha, ang last time na naglaro dito ang Furia sa Mirage is against Navi in Starladder Budapest. That was from about a month ago now. So I think kumukuha ng notes dito ang Heroic. Nahanap lang talaga dito ang butas ng mga players natin from Furia, and what an opener from X-Clown. They maintain this momentum from that first half natin. X-Cloud with a second, pero mahuhuli na siya dito sa may sandwich natin. Molodoy makakaisa. Suspi with one more. 2 versus 3 situation. Slowly but surely, nauubos na dito ang players natin from Furia as Molodoy also falls and K. Cerato eats a nade down to 16 HP. What can he do? Spotted na siya dito sa may Under Palace. And all he has left is to stay here on Ninja, or sorry, on Firebox. And this is quite a challenge for him. Hirap na hirap ang paring K. Cerato natin. Could still get some more. Nahanap niya si X-Cloud finally. But still, HP is too low, pare.
Headshot though. Headshot. 2 headshots is what he need, pare. Pero isang body shot lang kailangan ni Krisen. That's the pistol round. Double digits to start the second half para dito sa Heroic, pare. Grabe. This is the start that Heroic wants and they need in order to end this game. Possibly pa rin nga brought to you by yung Telegram group natin. Scan the QR code or click the link in the comment section para makasali na kayo. Giveaways potentially. So, make sure you join in. Yan nga. Iiko yung Furia dito, pare. They're gonna bank it on the level.
Early molly dito sa B apartments natin. Confirmed na mayroong at least isang tao. Narinig na nasunog yung sapatos. Really tough position for Furia. 7 rounds ang kailangan nilang habulin. Possibly 8. Oh, big need. Chris N nahanap. At least 3 tao nakita niya. And Nilo just popping heads. Another one. Huli na siya dito ni Molodoy. But the damage has been done onto this roster of Furia. And morale as well as is probably very low para sa ating Brazilian squad. Heroic now 2 points away from getting their map pick down.
Yun nga. Furia having to dig deep dito sa game natin, pare. I mean, 11-3. Can be quite a tough road to get back into, pare. Considering si Molodoy, wala pa siyang AWP dito. Will have to make impact with this AK-47. Pero Furia decided to take it slow. May MP9 pa naman dito si Krisen, and gusto yung ginagawa ng Heroic dito, man. They're actively looking for that first pick. So they have the way to play passive dito sa round natin, man. Kind of force the hand dito ng Heroic. Or the Furia rather.
I love this defense from Heroic. Full control dito sa may mid. If ever na may gagawa ng boost play sa may window, eh makahuhuli pa rin nila with a good crossfire or with a player standing dito sa may ladder room natin or sa ibabaw lang. Lots of flashes preventing Furia from trying to attempt dito sa may mid connector, pero nakatawid na sila papuntang B-short natin. Fallen makakakuha ng first touch again with the second. Nahuli na niya si Nilo pati si Chris N. Pero Suspi and X-Cloud, they have their own trades. Bomb has fallen onto B side. Di pa mahuhuli dito yata ni K. Cerato, but he has been seen. Alam na may mga tao na dito and the rotates are on. K. Cerato, good offense here on to Suspi, pero muntika na siya. Yekindar off camera, mamamatay. Young start, tamang jiggle. At ma-ankle breaker pa niya dito si Molodoy. And K. Cerato crawling. and now lies flat on the floor. Holy good defense from Mr. Youngstar.
Grabe, pare. Is that Kevin Love 8 seconds with Curry, man? God damn! Napatek po sila doon. Holy defense, pare. Kala ko ano eh. I really did deadass think na that B-side was cooked. Pero grabe, man. Suspi out of nowhere. Sakto kasi paglabas rin. Sakto pagkalabas ng window. Yun nga, pagkakuha ng B short, I really thought it was cooked. Pero dito, nag-lock in lang. Malala dito yung heroic Marvel 3 and 12. Wala pang pera. Ang Furia dito, man. Is this the upset? And not just the upset, a hefty upset dito sa Mirage.
Ay, ay, ay.
And just a reminder, pare. I think this would put, itong panalo na to, this would put Heroic possibly in invite territory para dito sa major potentially. So this is gonna be big. Pero yun nga, kay Serato Yaginder will get to emitter. Yun nga, papasok na nga dito ang Furia. Great jump in. Pero Nilo, pumami pa ng isa. Nilo, gusto pa. Kumugusto pa dito, man. Molotov's gonna be there to prevent the C4 plant. Pero yun lang, Molodoy mag-aala all of Meister dito sa loob ng site. Will stick the plant. Both players half HP. Is this a wise decision to risk this, pare? Smoke in the middle, Nilo. How did you hit that shot? Grabe. And Nilo will end it. Nilo beast live game, man. Jeez.
Goodness gracious.
16 kills. 10 headshots para kay Nilo, man. Jesus Christ, this kid is good.
Akala ko pa naman matatalo yung Heroic kasi nakapasok na yung yung Furia sa may site. That was just excellent use of utilities and yung solid na defense din dito ni... Sino yung namatay dun sa may firebox? Si Youngstar, no?
I think it was Molodoy. Ay, dun sa last round?
Oo. Hindi, bago yung double kill ni Nilo. Si Youngstar nga. Youngstar yung last guy. Siya yung pumatay dun sa may Palace player natin. Pagka-peak niya, nabawasan din niya yung dalawang player na nag-peak sa kanya sa may Under Palace. And then, taga-ubos na lang dito si Nilo.
Jeez.
Para tapusin yung round na yan. Holy, this was not something I expected. But given this is Heroic's map. They have won so many games in the past 3 maps alone. 3 months alone. I think ang pinakamalakas na nakalaban nila is Aurora ng PGL Bucharest and Pain, mga dalawang tier 1 team. So, well, that's something to say. And now, adding to that list is Furia.
Jeez, man. I mean, Furia could be the next team up that could be upset dito sa Blast Bounty natin. Kasi so far in the Blast Bounty, ever since online stages, there's a lot of top teams slipping. And not just top teams, top 5 teams slipping dito sa tournament natin. And with this kind of a performance, galing kay Nilo, man, the possibilities are endless. Plus, Choco, tignan mo naman yung bounty, pare. Napaka-juicy. Possibly almost 100k USD yan, men.
Grabe, laki ng uuwi dito na Heroic. Parang very recently, nag-restructure sila ng team. Think 1 year ago, November, saka pumasok si Chris N. Then 15 days ago, si Mr. Suspi. And this roster is, well, showing a lot of signs, pare. Yeah. Pero yun nga, we will have to see kung ano ang baon nila later on sa map pick naman ng Furia, which is going to be Dust 2. So another brown map, brown-orange map, makikita natin after this break. Blast Bounty Malta 2026. We'll be right back.
Silencer yung USB. Bro thinks he's Monosy.
Okay, first contact dito sa may connector natin. May ispatan na. Second dito sa may side. Sus, mahanap dito si Ekindar. Youngstar following up with another. And Chris N, mukhang gumagana dito yung reunion with Tobies. Suddenly, Heroic, pasok na dito sa may site natin. Nilo catching one off guard, and right behind you, Kiserato, nandyan lang sa may ladder room. I think it's a done deal na dito para sa ating first round. Furia medyo malambot pa, bagong
So for your side.
yan lang. Nako po, mukhang nahuli yata dito ang Furia. Fallen, sumusubok. So nagkasalisiyan sila. Youngstar, nakita ng katawan. Confirms the kill onto Fallen. Too aggressive. Look at the HP situation para dito sa Heroic. May chance yata manalo ang Furia. A huge lurk from Yuri. Might catch one. Oy! Munti ka na! Pero Yuri, I'm out of here, sabi niya. Pero spotted na siya dito ni X-Cloud. Getting possibly one more. Kobe. More needs. Di pa binigay kay Molodoy, pare. Able to get the kill. Nilo. Masyadong sketchy ang kanyang angle. Gets spotted. Matagal siya bago nakapag-react. Patilo. Now alert. Aware that Dekendar is right behind him. Goes for the plant. Tinapla pero nahuli pa nga si Fallen. Ay. What a fumble dito para sa Furia. Pero no time. Patay pala dito ang players natin. Talagang na-overwhelm sila dito ng Heroic.
Uses the new dead by Crazy. Very quick opener dito with the Mac 10. Nilo with the drop shot. How the hell did he hit that, pare? Heroic is just hitting everything.
Bomb has been planted.
20 seconds on the timer. Yuri wins a lot of shots, pero Kiserato and Jekendar here to save the day. Almost but not quite para dito sa players natin from Heroic. Good.
Kumbaga, pero Yuri, all the info is on his side and Fallen. Up to him to take action at the right place, at the right time. Youngster with the plan, pero feeling ko late activation na lang dito si Fallen. Pinapalapit niya muna yung mga Furia players natin, men.
Wala nakatingin kay Fallen, pero ang galing nito. Takat ng Heroic yung players natin sa Furia. Molotov and Fallen, masyadong magkalayo. Hindi ko gana makatrace sila dito unless Fallen manages to grab a 2 versus 1 dito sa may site natin. Spotted na dito sa tanda. Krisen with a long shot dito kay Lolo. At ayun na nga, Molodoy, narinig, has to back off. And Fallen, naku po, what a blunder from him. Ang ganda na ng pwesto niya, kaso napamigay niya yung kanyang sarili dito sa Heroic, pare. Promise historically, they perform really well on this map. Jesus Christ. Oh my God! Okay, may trade naman. But the damage done, Jekendar, good retrade naman dito kay Youngstar, Chris, and also Falls. Finally, makakaisa na naman dito ang Furia. But holy, this lead from Heroic is just too much for them to handle. Nahanap lang talaga dito ang butas ng mga players natin from Furia. And what an opener from X-Cloud. They maintain this momentum from that first half natin. X-Cloud with a second, pero mahuhuli na siya dito sa may sandwich natin. Molodoy makakaisa. Suspi with one more 2 versus 3 situation. Slowly but surely nauubos na dito ang players natin from Furia as Molodoy also falls and Kiserato eats a nade down to 16 HP. What can he do? Spotted na siya dito sa may Under Palace. And all he has left is to stay here on on Firebox. And this is quite a challenge for him. Hirap na hirap ang paring Kiserato natin. Could still get some more. Nahanap niya si X-Cloud finally. But still, HP is too low, pare.
Headshot though. Headshot is what he need, pare. Pero isang body shot lang kailangan ni Krisen.
Kailangan nilang habulin. Possibly 8. Oh, big nade. Chris N nahanap. At least 3 tao nakita niya. And Nilo just popping heads. Another one. Huli na siya dito ni Molodoy. But the damage has been done onto this roster of Furia. And morale as well as is probably very low para sa ating Brazilian squad. Heroic. Pero nakatawid na sila papuntang B-short natin. Fallen makakakuha ng first touch again with the second. Nahuli na si Nilo pati si Chris N. Pero Suspi and X-Cloud, they have their own trades. Baka has fallen onto B side. Di pa mahuhuli dito nata ni Kiserato, but he has been seen. Alam na may mga tao na dito and the rotates are on. Kiserato, good offense here on to Suspi, pero munti ka na siya. Yekindar off camera, mamamatay. Youngstar, tamang jiggle. At ma-ankle breaker pa niya dito si Molodoy. And Kiserato crawling. And now lies flat on the floor. Holy good defense from Mr. Youngstar.
Grabe. Territory para dito sa major potentially. So this is gonna be big. Pero yun nga, Kiserato, Yaginder will get in return. Yun nga, papasok na nga dito ang Furia. Great jump in. Pero Nilo, pumami pa ng isa. Nilo, gusto pa. Gusto pa dito, man. Molotov's gonna be there to prevent the C4 plant. Pero yun lang, Molotoy mag-aala all of Meister dito sa loob ng site. Will stick the plant. Both players have HP. Is this a wise decision to risk this, pare? Smoke in the middle. Nilo, how did he hit that shot? Grabe. And Nilo will end it. Nilo beast live game, man. Jeez. Silencer yung USB. Bro thinks he's going to see.
First contact dito sa may connector natin. May ispatan na. Second dito sa may side. Sus, mahanap dito si Ekindar. Youngstar following up with another. And Chris N, mukhang gumagana dito yung reunion with Tobies. Suddenly, Heroic pasok na dito sa may side natin. Nilo catching one off guard. And right behind you, Kiserato. Nandyan lang sa may ladder room. I think it's a done deal na dito para sa ating first round. Furia medyo malambot pa, bagong yan lang. Nako po, mukhang nahuli yata dito ang Furia. Fallen, sumusubok. So nagkasalisiyan sila, Youngstar. Nakita ng katawan, confirms the kill onto Fallen. Too aggressive. Look at the HP situation para dito sa Heroic. May chance yata manalo ang Furia. A huge lurk from Yuri. Might catch one. Oy! Munti ka na! Pero Yuri, I'm out of here, sabi niya. Pero spotted na siya dito ni X-Cloud. Getting possibly one more. Kobe. Oh, morning. Hindi pa binigay kay Molodoy, pare. Be able to get the kill. Nilo, masyadong sketchy ang kanyang angle. Get spotted. Matagal siya bago nakapag-react. Patilo, now alert. Aware that Ekindar is right behind him. Goes for the plant. Tinaplak, pero nahuli pa nga si Fallen. Ay, ay, ay. What a fumble dito para sa Furia. Pero no time. Ow! Patay pala dito ang players natin. Talagang na-overwhelm sila dito ng Heroic.
Uses to mute them, pare. Chris in. Very quick opener dito with the max. And Nilo with the drop shot. How the hell did he hit that, pare? Heroic is just hitting everything.
Hit. Probably 20 seconds on the timer. Yuri wins a lot of shots, pero Kiserato and Yekindar here to save the day. Almost but not quite para dito sa players natin from Heroic. Good
Kumbaga, pero Yuri, all the info is on his side and Fallen up to him to take action at the right place, at the right time. Youngster with the plant, pero feeling ko late activation na lang dito si Fallen. Pinapalapit niya muna yung mga Furia players natin, men.
Wala nakatingin kay Fallen, pero ang Galing nito, oh. Takat ng heroic yung players natin.
And ayun, hello and welcome back dito sa Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Sneaky and Choco still on the mic para dito sa series between Heroic and ang Furia, pare. Heroic, resounding game number 1 para sa kanila dito, pare. 13-3 statement para dito sa Heroic men to start things off sa series natin.
Yeah, I did not expect this. Wala to sa aking bingo card, yung aking theoretical bingo card that Furia will be losing one map against hindi ko naman pwede sabihin na nobody, pero siguro an underrated team talaga. Kasi top 20 versus top 2, sobrang laki ng gap. So well, it is what it is. Good job for Heroic, at least nakaisa sila sa kanilang map pick. We do go on to our map number 2, which is Dust 2. Ngayon, historically itong Dust 2 pretty solved na. So makakita tayo siguro ng mga 3-minute rounds o kaya mga 4-minute rounds kung aabot yata doon. Statistics wise, 100% ang win percentage dito ng Furia, battling itong Foot from the last series or from the last game na kinas namin 4 days ago now. And then for Heroic naman, medyo mababa ang kanilang win percentage, 60 lang. Last time na naglaro sila dito is from CCT against Nuclear Tiger Res. Na I don't know who those guys are.
Me neither, pare. So, yun nga. Let's see if that kind of valuable experience can kind of shape yung next map natin dito. Honestly, anything could happen considering ano nangyari dito sa map number 1. Yung pacing dito ng Heroic was very, very impressive. So, looking forward to ano pang pwede i-present na yun, pare. But at the same time, still, it has to be Furia. Possibly starting things off hot immediately dito sa game natin kasi ayun nga it's a 13-3 at the end of the day. Parang wala kang chance na maglaro ng CS2 time na yun. We're just getting owned for 16 rounds.
Yeah, I agree. And on top of that, speaking of 60, mga around 60,000 din ipapamigay dito ng Furia if ever they do lose to Heroic. So napakakati nun. Hopefully, the mental and the morale is has recovered dito para sa Furia. Because ikaw ba naman, sabihan ka ng kakampi mo, I'll suck your toes, pare. Botek, talagang taas ng motivation ng mga players ngayon dito sa Heroic. And I think I like their comms as well. They really know how to lift each other up, especially when they're already up. For Furia, I think talaga usapan lang talaga na just do what you need to do. First touches mula dito kay Suspi, pati kay Cerrato, right off the bat. Very fast push mula dito sa Furia. They already have sight. Bomb gonna be planted. 2 two-prong approach ang retake naman dito na Heroic.
Grabe, tunnel stores gonna be the double way to go into the site, out to the open dito si Volin. Hits a great shot dito kay Xcloud. And I think that's gonna be the end of it, pare. So, Furia, to start things off on round number 1 dito sa Dust 2, goes back to their classic. Goes back to the classic strat dito sa Dust 2, pare, which is the straight up go B. And grabe, Heroic naman. Sila naman yung nagulat this time.
Yeah. Talagang ginamitan nga ng tried and tested rush B dito sa ating mapa na to. It is very hard for etong Heroic to go on that defense, especially with the USPs. Not gonna be effective at those mid to long ranges. Pero it is what it is. At ayun na nga, check out yung ating Telegram group, scan the QR code, or click the link sa ating live chat. Have some discussions about our current tournament, or abang kayo, baka meron tayong mga giveaway pagkatapos itong tournament na ito. But then again, Heroic is gonna be on quite a economic disadvantage here, pare. This is a force buy from Nilo and Youngster, already depleting itong economy ng Heroic. So it's gonna be a hard time for them if they want to catch up economy-wise.
No, Youngster. Uy! Scout's gonna hurt, man. 5-7 at this range is not gonna be too bad as well. Makakuha siya ng onti mga tags dito. Maybe this could be something. And kay Serato, one-hit territory na yung mga ibang players dito. And I think gusto talaga nilang bawasan lahat or sa lahatan dito. Kung offensive nila, but there is someone coming in from the behind. Kay Serato down to 49 HP. Pero wala siya makikita dito sa CT. Youngster will take his first casualty. Kay Serato will fall. And this could be very bad para sa Heroic. Yakinder a bit spotty with it. Nilo gets the second one, pare. Teka lang, naubos dito yung Furia. Doom and gloom. Yakinder spotted sa loob ng smoke. Tako po, Nilo. That's Youngster finishing it off. Grabe si Nilo, pare. 3 different kills, 3 different weapons.
Siya ang pinaka-flexible na player dito with those 3 kills, pare. And what a hold from Heroic. May napansin din ako kay Ekindar, talagang underperforming siya dito sa series na to. I think masyadong naging komportable siya sa sa kanyang bahay. And I saw his face cam as well. Hindi nakaangat yung monitor niya, so it's not his proper posture.
He's not inching close. He's not on the screen anymore, pare. There is tangible space on it. Grazing around the corner, UMP running and gunning. 55 HP. Can be taken off dito kay Yakinder, but Furia will be granted long A control, pero feeling ko it's not gonna be the end goal. Pero Nilo tagged up, pare. Roy has to recover.
Oh no, medyo mahirap to para kay Mr. Suspi. Grabe, swabe nyo. Sino bang ganyan? Si Apex? Na ganyang gupit din, no? Hopefully, he has the defense that Apex has as well. 5 players gonna be coming out dito sa upper tunnels natin. First touch. Oh, nakasundan pa yan ng isa pa. No, never mind. Yekindar still lives. Pero Fallen, susunod na dito. Suspi already taken out. Window tatambay dito si Mr. Yuri. Youngstar from behind gets one tap by Molodoy. And that's what you want to see from this young man. And Heroic, kung kanina maganda ang kanilang start, babawian naman dito ng Furia.
Si Molodoy. Double swing on side possibly. Meron pa naman flash dito si Xcloud. Will get his head taken off. Pero swing ba to? It's a 50-50. Kay Serato has it handled. Grabe. The margins are close dito sa laro natin. Pero Furia, they come out on top.
Pare, naiwan sa 1 versus 1 dito ang ating window player, si Kay Serato. That one dig from Molodoy, parang game changer din yun kasi nahuli yung nahuli yung naglalurk dito sa may lower tunnels natin, si Mr. Youngstar. imagine no, kung namatay si Molodoy doon, ipit dito yung Furia. First touch onto X-Cloud. Yuri through the smoke. Mahahanap dito ang katawan ng isang ating CT. That opens up etong A site. Pero look at this lurk from two players. Chris N not looking the right way. And Nilo not in the good position for a refrag. And that dismantles itong depensa ng Heroic. A site could be right for the taking here for Furia.
Yeah, gamble goes wrong for the Heroic squad. Grabe naman. Harosh. Harosh in a Brazilian team. So, high top na dito yung Furia, no? They're starting to hit back dito sa laruan natin. It's no longer one-sided affair na nakikita nga natin kanina. I think Heroic is now doing a bit too much dito sa long. Pero Heroic, no? Active hands dito sa mapa natin. But Furia now starting to bite on some of these patterns, pare.
And broken ang bangko ng Heroic on top of all that. I think pinapakitaan tayo ng Furia ng kanilang rainbow of strats. Hindi pa yata sila umuulit ng isa pa dito eh. So, round 1 rush, tapos uy, munti ka na. Never mind. Serato makakahanap ng 3 dito sa may A short. Make that 4. And easy round para dito sa Furia. With Serato getting quite a highlight reel dito para sa kanyang replay. Pero going back to what I said, pinapakitaan tayo dito ng Furia ng rainbow of strats. Wala pang nauulit kahit isa dito. And just keeps making Heroic, Heroic guessing kung saan ba dapat sila poposte. Sa A site ba? Kunin ba nila ang mid? Kunin ba nila ang B? Just really hard to defend with this kind of showing from Furia.
Yeah, baby, this is finally Furia fighting back in the series natin. Simply not I think the new kids on the block take it the easy route, pare. Pero kailangan na rin nila mag-init dito. Especially Molodoy, who has been on a tear dito sa last game natin, pero di ganun kataas yung kanyang kills. But no early fights whatsoever para dito sa Furia. Straight up A hit yung gusto nilang gawin dito. Tama, double flash lang. Possible mid-control galing kay Yuri. No, numbers are a bit skewed. Dito sa A side, but it has to be one man doing all the work. X-Cloud, Suspi. Get the kill. Nako po, nades are gonna come in and kay Serato. Foot is cinched, pero importante dito pare, meron pa silang long control for this squad. And suspicious pa rin dito si Chris na merong lalabas ng long A and they are gonna take their sweet time before they scale up. Papasok ng side fallen. Will get think twice and yun lang, kailangan nila lumaban dito. Suspi and Youngster will get both. Naku po! I thought this round was gonna be a bit longer pare, pero Youngster will cut it short, man.
Yeah, yung sinabi mo kanina, may control pa yung Heroic sa may A-long. Ito yung ito yung parang pinaka naging kahinaan ng Furia dito sa round na to. They were so worried about a player peeking through long that they had to back off onto A short. It was planted for them, but unfortunately nag-funnel sila lahat doon at si Youngstar gumawa pa ng elevator play, just seeing the pixels of the heads ng ating Brazilian squad. At doon nahuli ang ating Black Panthers. Pero 2 points lang naman ang kalamangan nila dito. Heroic might have a chance to turn this around. Although madami pang pera ang Furia pare. Konting, I think 1 or 2 rounds na lang pwede ma-reset yung economy.
Yun lang. That's a way to respond kung kayo yung Furia. Molodoy taking them out immediately dito sa B-side with the help of Yuri on that AK. And wala kayong choice dito yung Heroic. You have to save. Yun lang. What a hit back, pare. Blink and you miss it.
Na-rush B na naman sila. Parang back to page 1 para dito sa Furia. Pero marami pa yata silang mga pwedeng gawin. Just catching again itong heroic off guard. Gusto ko yung ginagawa ni Nilo nakikipag-duelo talaga siya. Tapos I don't think he crouches. Talagang AD lang. Muntikan pa niya mahuli si Keisarado doon. Oh, the manhunt is on. Chris in. Buti na lang nakayuko siya. The round has ended. Almost catching another casualty para dito. For a heroic. Para yun.
Grabe yun, Molodoy. Lining it up like a black barber, pare. The crispy one min.
Mali niya, no? Ini-sprayan pa, tapos lilinyahan. Gamit
May
yung
card pa,
straight
pare.
razor. Oo. Yung gamit pa yung chalk. Para or chalk ba yun? Or pulbo lang yata yun?
Pero pa sa TikTok yung permanently meron daw siyang good line.
Ano yun? Tinatatuan?
Hindi, he just shaves it every day daw. So sinabi niya, every time daw mag-shoot siya ng video, sabi niya, I feel a disturbance in follicle 4C. Lalabas siya na safer.
What?
Uy. Funny as hell. Kung mahanap ko yun sa TikTok, I'll send it to you. Pero yun nga, heroic, kind of dry, man. Kind of dry dito sa game natin. Sub-Saharan, some might say, pare.
Yeah. I think mas dry dito rin si Yuri from Furia. If you caught that overlay dun sa kanan kanina, Yuri has matched his map number 1. Now has 4 kills. I did not see that Hindi ko nakita na 3 kills lang pala si parang Yuri. One of the better riflers dito sa Furia. Extremely underperforming. Yekindar as well. Look at him. 2 and 3. Halos lahat ng gumagawa ay si Keisarato, pati si Molodoy na lang. Pero parang gusto rin yata ni Fallen masabi yung kanyang pangalan. Catches 2. Pero this is off the back of heroic na wala silang proper guns except with this one rifle on Chris N. Nakakanyang napulot lang din. And Fallen speaks one more. Catches some more bullets. But I think that's the round ended here. Site secured for heroic.
Uy!
Oh, pero...
Shot!
Uy, what? Pwede pa yata.
Double doink? I mean, it's in ramp. Krisen can hold it, actually. Pwede. Ayun lang, they had to smoke it. Oh, wait.
Oo. Si Molodoy. Nandito lang siya sa Gedli, sa may city. Chris N. Nararamdaman niya. Ay, ba't ang timing?
Ay. Umikot siya, pare. Ito ka, little spin. Yun lang.
Grabe.
A butt clencher.
Nakaganda talaga. No? Airtight. Si Saspi, no? Long range mula sa A-long. Naging winnable dahil din kay...
Crazy.
Sino yung tumulo nun? Si Yekindar. Wala, naging human drone na lang yata siya eh. Medyo mababa yung ambag ng mga riflers natin. Then again, ito naman si Keisarato at si Molodoy para buhatin itong Furia at the moment. Heroic though. Looks like steam's out for them. Their gas slowly depleting. Kanina magaganda yung tutok nila kaso na-out-aim na sila ni Keisarato.
Let's see though. Delay lang. Oh my god. Heroic. Getting a bit risky dito sa laruan natin. Ooh. Proper players ngayon pagdating dito sa A-side ng map ha. Pero Crimson, I think he wants to investigate itong long A pare. It just backs off.
Molly, smokes, setup dito sa may city. Oh, I think narinig yun. X-Cloud, mahuhuli dito si Kay Serrato. Nilo, prime position to catch two. Hindi siya nasusunog pare. So he could still catch the players on site. Kaso yun nga lang, Boladoy and Yekindar equalize the numbers. Yekindar, pangit ang kanyang performance at the moment.
Uy!
Ooh, quick scope mula dito kay Youngstar. And what's the play for Furia? 8 seconds left. Fallen already on site. Aabot pa nga dito at natitira lang si Chris and very winnable. Has a kit. But he has to act fast as well.
Buzzer beater is crazy pare. Youngstar could have gotten that if he was slightly more patient on the angle pare. That's good and spotted too. Rinig na rinig dito. And you had that statement ka kanina if Heroic does have enough gas in the tank para sa series na to. They might have just expended it dito sa Mirage pare.
Pagod na yung mga bata. Something that you don't want to see for a team that's fighting top 1/top 2 team in the world. Baka mag-gatekeep yata dito ng Furia ang Heroic on to the semifinals, tama ba? Round of 8, no? Tapos sunod semis. Tough task for Heroic. But then again, this is Furia. They have a really good performance here on this map. 100% in the past 3 months. O nakakatakot din sila kalaban dito. Meanwhile, a different approach again being applied here by Furia. Slow and steady is going to be the name of the game. Walang rush B at the moment. But it is going to be a B take looking at their positions on the radar.
Many of these have been successful. And ngayon, pistol na lang yung kalaban nila dito. Think dito kay Yekindar, though still hits the shot on Nilo. Pero di nila alam na dito na si Youngstar nasa gilid. The 5-7 not doing enough damage on Yekindar, unfortunately. And no choice para sa Heroic to go the long way around. Pero these weaponry, I think limited lang yung magagawa nila dito.
Very decent din ngayon yung yung frag spread ng Furia. Yekindar now has more kills. Narinig yata ako na hini-hate watch ko siya. Yuri still, I think 50% more na almost yung kanyang kills. Meanwhile, Kay Serrato and Molodoy just doing their thing. Heroic, most likely they got a few words in dito sa kanilang quote-unquote pseudo timeout ng round na to. Oh, and Chris N spots so many people but does bring Yekindar with him to the grave. More round para dito.
You think they had a gas, pare?
I think so.
Kailangan na ba ng 250?
250?
300? 300 unleaded.
300?
How much do you feel?
500?
Ayun. 500 diesel lang, boss.
Minsan nga umabot ng Never mind.
Nah, the flex is crazy.
Kulang sa Red Bull ang ating mga tropa from Heroic or Monster as the young kids say it. Puting Monster. 2 rounds left or 2 rounds left here on our first half. Very good momentum from Furia. Mababaliktad ng kakaunti ang ating laro. Uy, both uppers miss their shots. Molodoy, pangalawa sa kanya. Naiisahan din yata siya dito ni Youngster eh. Both uppers performing well sa ating last series, but right now medyo nagkakaroon ng konting mishaps para sa kanilang side. Looking like a B split ang iniisip yata dito ni paring Fallen. Lots of people here on LTs. Pero maiiba yata. Gagawa sila ng ingay dito sa may A short just to fortify this fake on B.
Mag-drop down yata papuntang city to mid, knowing na low na si Nilo eh. Nilo is hearing this pare, yung rotation. Kaso si Foden na pala dahan dito main.
Oh no. Oh.
There's only one guy here.
Yeah, hindi siya maisasalba nung sasakyan. Unfortunate timing here for Heroic. And Furia getting one more round it seems para sa kanila. And yes, it will be as the movement on the radar is Heroic backing off. Wala na, checkmate sila eh. Nung hindi gumalaw si Nilo dun sa may mid natin. Sa may city pala. Hindi talaga hindi talaga uubra yung mag-reinforce ng depensa sa B site. Mahuhuli sila sa window pati sa doors if ever na sumubok sila.
There we go. Bit of a big lang dito kay Fallen pero man. I don't know kung kaya pa ba to ng Heroic maybe on the second half pare. T side's gonna be a bit tough considering he got zero momentum and nakabalik na yung Furia dito pare. It's Heroic unfortunately. In terms of strats, players are still hitting pero Furia picking the right sides of the map time and time again.
What is this overlay? 9 of 10 ni Molodoy off shots. Wow!
That's great.
Great stat. X-Floud, first frag.
He's an offer.
Kuha dito agad si... ngayon lang sa akin. Makakuha ng isa sa side of Furia. Gives a bit of breathing space para sa Heroic. But they need a lot more than just one kill para dito. And slowly but surely, ready to pounce na ang Furia here on A-Long. Yun nga lang, hinintay pa na lang ang tamang setup. Waiting for these smokes to bloom. And mukhang handa rin yata yung Heroic pare. 4-on-4 violence gonna be here on A-Long.
Slow crawl. Something man, while he's gonna force it forward dito pare. Yuri spraying at nothing. Chris and spraying at nothing as well. Grabe naman. The air is dead. Molodoy, Yegindar, and Fallen will get 3. And Furia, a clean one before the half pare. Tamang palita na dito ng good games ng dalawang teams natin. Let's see kung makakabawi pa dito yung Heroic.
Youngstar, welcome to the Blast Interview Bonanza. We like to be bold here at the Blast Bounty, take risks, like a risk of you coming here. So in front of us, we've got 3 pots, green, yellow, and black, easy, medium, hard. You get to pick the questions. What would you like to start with?
I mean, let's go from easy to hard.
Oh wait, I should probably take it. How different does your game plan get when it's do or die?
Not too different. Like, for example, if you lost a shit round and the score is close, but you know, like, what you're doing is it's working, you know, you can just keep going. If it doesn't work, like your game plan and stuff, like, then you just need to adapt.
Can I pick the next one?
Of course.
Spicy. What's a bad habit in your own game that top teams will try to abuse? You gotta shoot yourself in the foot here.
I don't know if this is too smart to say, but I would say like the confidence thing. Either I pop off fully, or then I'm like kind of mid. When I have a good game, then my instinct gets like sharper. I have more confidence to do stuff, you know?
Right.
But for example, maybe when I have like a slow game, slow start, then I'm like thinking, okay, now I don't want to fuck up for my team, so maybe I do like the more textbook correct thing.
Wanna go for hard again?
Yeah, let's go.
If this tournament goes wrong, what do you think people will blame you for?
Nothing. I haven't off ever.
Stand-in young star.
Yeah, I'm standing, I'm playing off for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, we had like a week of practice, so I don't think people expect too much.
This week you tweeted, looking for team. What team would you like to join?
Any team I would want to play.
Yeah.
I always said I wanted to play with Brolan, because I played a lot of faces with him.
Oh, okay.
But like, I don't think I'm ready for like the top, you know? But
Don't say that.
But it would be fun to play with Brolan at least.
Medium?
Yeah, let's go for a medium. Let's try a medium.
Who's in their villain arc going into the final week?
I would say Donk.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I saw like the Twitter thing, like with the stats, and Donk had like
26 out of 28, number one.
Yeah, exactly, something like that. I saw some people say it was like because of team success and stuff, you know. So maybe Donk now wanna prove that he's really number one.
What should we do next?
Let's do a spicy one.
You okay?
One more spicy one.
Let's turn up the Scovilles. What's your weakest map?
Like when I was anchoring before,
Yeah.
Dust. I hated Dust.
What's your weakest map as an opper?
Mirage.
Mirage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's your favorite teammate
Of all time,
right now?
I would say Xcloud. Since like I spent,
Xcloud.
yeah, I spent so much time with him before. So.
Do you think xCloud should be on the best Turkish team?
What is the best Turkish team in your opinion?
Whoa. I'm asking the question.
Okay.
All right, let's end off with a spicy one. You've been handling them very well.
Sounds good.
Which team do you think is overrated right now, even if no one wants to say it?
Overrated?
They have to be at the bounty.
At the bounty? Okay, then I was a heroic then. A bit boring.
What could Heroic do to improve?
Get an offer.
Youngstar, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yun na nga. Welcome back, Blast Bounty 2026. That was Youngstar on the interview, man. Dinodog show niya yung sarili niyang team. On the way out. Yan ang tunay na G. It's the most overrated team in the tournament. I think it's Heroic.
It's Heroic?
Heroic?
Nah, I think
Yeah, overrated.
call me crazy. It's Pari Vision, pare.
Oh, that is crazy moments, man. Going up against the God Lunar, pare. Pero yun nga. Furia, the cleanup. Yeah, Monodoy's got this. Nako po. Winalis namin. Winalis na to, pare. Map number 2. Parang exchange lang. But nothing to write home about. Para dito sa Heroic, pare. Looking like a swift transfer into Nuke for map number 3. Then a bit worried, no? Para dito sa Heroic going into map 3, pare.
Yeah. Hindi lang naman, sorry. Medyo malakas na naman yung Furia sa map number 3 natin. 80% lang naman yung kanilang win percentage the past 3 months versus 57.
Feeling ko yung game ng Heroic up against Pain Gaming. Considering na Pain is also one of the best Nuke teams in the world, no? Feeling ko bad day lang talaga yung Pain nung araw na yun.
Yeah, probably.
At characteristically bad sila naglaro.
Yeah. And speaking of bad, mukhang Heroic and nag-revert sila sa kanilang reconstructing days sa kanilang team. Everybody just falling like flies to the hands of Furia. They can't claw out of their way dito sa terrible offense na to, but there's a bit of hope. Just one piece of hope na lang para sa kanila. Siguro dahil 12 points na dito ang Furia after this round. I think they might have enough money para sa half buy. And that's it. Ayaw ko pa pag-usapan yung Nuke kasi possible pa magkaroon ng comeback dito yung Heroic. Possible, pero very, very slim. Like, it's not zero. Yun yung Yun yung term na yun.
It's somewhere slightly higher, 0.1.
Taas? May 0 pa dapat yun.
0.02.
Yan, mga ganun. Ay.
I've
Heroic.
seen crazier stuff happen. But it was mostly against Falcons eh.
I think yung sa akin yung ano eh. Yung Aurora versus Mongols sa Mirage. Ay, sa Dust 2. 11 and 1 comeback.
Yeah.
Na overtime nila 14-16 after Mongols win. Last year lang yun eh. Yun yung tunay na ano, miracle.
Yung peak line talaga, yung peak line talaga. Yung sinabi nun, Falcons inventing new ways to lose pa.
Kailan ba yan? Nung isang, I think, day 4 mo yata yun.
Doon ba si Madden?
Ay. A few guns here and there para dito sa Heroic, but their weaponry not looking good against this momentum built by the Brazilian squad. Yun yung ayaw nila eh, yung momentum na mabibigay dito kay Molodoy pati kay Cerato. Speaking of Furia, mukhang nakahabol ng kills dito si Ekindar, finally getting his groove on. Heroic, ubos na ang gas. Can't even clear sight. Ubos na rin ang kanilang mga utilities pare. Not looking good for their next hit. Either on a short here or probably a B split. Subok din sila ng B.
Hesitation pa rin, no? Nandyan para sa Heroic men to pull the trigger on anything, pero Fallen knows exactly where he has to be. In case Cerato, okay, will get taken down, pero nandito pa si Yuri pare. 10 seconds possibly on the site. Hezi, youngster will not get it, pero nakakuha pa nga ng dink somehow, some way, pero feeling ko that was actually his teammate through the door. 13-2, Furia. An exchange of 2 swift maps dito sa best of 3 natin, and it is gonna go down to a best of 1 to qualify sa semis, man. Ako po.
Yeah, I think we glazed Heroic too hard nung first map pare. Ay. Heroic did a really good job sa ating first map. Unfortunately, it is Furia that they're fighting. And ating map number 3 is going to be on Nuke. Quite a map na marami na rin plays throughout CS history. And kung decider map, talagang Nuke yung makikita natin. I don't like seeing Vertigo anymore. Buti na lang wala na yun sa map pool natin, pre. But yeah, abysmal performance here for Heroic. Compare that to their map number 1. Meanwhile, for Furia, not too bad. It's not good, but it's not too bad din para sa kanila. Very underperforming ang ating mga players, but at least they still got the win and possibly makuha pa rin nila yung final map natin.
Ayun nga, there's still a lot in the air para dito sa series na to, in all honesty, but it's gonna be very tough para dito sa Heroic. No? This is where the real test lies for this team in order to possibly get into semis now with a roster that has an expiry date, no? Has an expiry date in roster after this event. Yung youngster is gone, he's gonna be looking for another team. So let's see kung saan ba aabot yung Heroic Magic dito sa Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Of course, it has been sneaky, it has been Choco. Pagkabalik namin, it is gonna be Nuke between these two teams. We will be right back.
Furia, I think talaga usapan lang talaga na just do what you need to do. First touches mula dito kay Suspi, pati kay Cerato, right off the bat. Very fast push mula dito sa Furia. They already have sight. Bomb gonna be planted. Two-prong approach ang retake naman dito na Heroic.
Okay, Tunnel Stores gonna be the double way to go into the side, out to the open. Dito si Fallen hits a great shot dito kay Xcloud. And I think that's gonna be the end of it, pare. So, Furia to start things off on round number 1 dito sa Dust 2 goes back to their classic. Goes back to the classic strat dito sa Dust 2 pare, which is straight up go B. And konti mga tags dito, maybe this could be something. And kay Serato, 1-hit territory na yung mga ibang players dito. And I think gusto talaga nilang bawasan lahat or sa lahatan dito. But there is someone coming in from the behind. Kay Serato down to 49 HP. Pero wala siya makikita dito. CP Youngster will take his first casualty. Kay Serato will fall. And this could be very bad. Sa heroic kick in there. A bit spotty with the Dilo. Gets the second one pare. Teka lang, naubos dito yung Furia. Doom and gloom. Yakinder spotted sa loob ng smoke. Nako po. Nilo. That's Youngster finishing it off. Grabe si Nilo pare. 3 different kills, 3 different weapons. He's not inching close. He's not on the screen anymore pare. There is tangible space on it. Grazing around the corner, UMP running and gunning. 55 HP. Gonna be taken off dito kay Yakinder, but Furia will be granted long A control. Pero feeling ko it's not gonna be the end goal. Pero Nilo tagged out pare. Going has to go over.
Mahirap to para kay Mr. Suspi. Grabe, swabe nyo. Sino bang ganyan? Si Apex? Na ganyan gupit din, no? Hopefully, he has the defense that Apex has as well. 5 players gonna be coming out dito sa upper tunnels natin. First touch. Oh, nakasundan pa yan ng isa pa. No, never mind. Yakindar still lives. Pero Fallen, susunod na dito. Suspi already taken out. Window, tatambay dito si Mr. Yuri. Youngstar from behind gets one tap by Molodoy. That's what you want to see from this young man. And Heroic, kung kanina maganda ang kanilang start, babawian naman dito ng Furia.
Molodoy, double swing on side possibly. Meron pa naman flash dito si Extra. Will get his head taken off. Pero swing ba to? It's a 50-50. Kay Serato has it handled. And suspicious pa rin dito si Grayson na merong lalabas ng long A, and they are gonna take their sweet time before they scale up. Papasok ng side Fallen. Will get take twice, and yun na, kailangan nila lumaban dito. Suspi and Youngster will get both. Naku po! I thought this round was gonna be a bit longer pare, pero Youngster will cut it short, man.
Si Kay Serato pati si Molodoy na lang. Pero parang gusto rin yata ni Fallen masabi yung kanyang pangalan. Catches 2. Pero this is off the back of Heroic na wala silang proper guns except with this one rifle on Chris N. Na kanyang nabulot lang din. And Fallen speaks one more. Catches some more bullets. But I think that's the round ended here. Site secured for Heroic.
Uy!
Oh, pero...
Shot!
What? Pwede pa yata.
Double doink? I mean, it's in ramp. Grayson can hold it actually, pwede. Ayun lang, they had to smoke it. Oh, wait,
Kaya pa nga.
wait.
Oo. Si Molodoy. Nandito lang siya sa Gedli, sa may city. Chris N. Nararamdaman niya. Ay, ba't ang timing?
Ay, umikot siya pare. Dito ka, Lil Spin. Nakadelay lang. Oh my god, Heroic. Getting a bit risky dito sa laruan natin. For players, pagdating dito sa A-side ng mapa. Pero crazy. Wants to investigate itong long A pare.
Narinig yun. X-Cloud, mahuhuli dito si Kay Serato. Nilo, prime position to catch 2. Hindi siya nasusunog pare. So he can still catch the players on site. Kaso yun nga lang, Molodoy and Yakindar equalize the numbers. Yakindar, pangit ang kanyang performance at the moment.
Uy!
Ooh, quick scope mula dito kay Youngstar. And what's the play for Furia? 8 seconds left. Fallen already on site. Naabot pa nga dito at natitira lang si Chris and very winnable. Has a kit. He has to act fast as well.
Buzzer beater is crazy, pare. Youngster could have gotten that if he was like.
But it is going to be a B take. Looking at their positions on the radar.
Many of these have been successful. And ngayon, based on the kalaban nila dito. Dito kay Yiginder. Those still hits the shot on Nilo. Pero hindi nila alam natin na si Youngster nasa gilid. The 5-7 not doing enough damage on Yiginder, unfortunately. And no choice para sa Heroic to go the long way around. Pero
siya maisasalba nung sasakyan. Unfortunate timing here for Heroic and Furia getting one more round it seems para sa kanila. And yes, it will be as the movement on the radar is Heroic backing off. Wala na, checkmate sila eh. Nung hindi gumalaw si Nilo dun sa may mid natin. Sa may city pala. Hindi talaga uubra yung mag-reinforce ng depensa sa B side. Mahuhuli sila sa window pati sa doors if ever na sumubok sila. Heroic pare, 4-on-4 violence gonna be here on A long.
Oh no! Spraying at nothing, Chris, and spraying at nothing as well. Grabe naman. The air is dead. Monodor, Yegindar, and Fallen will get 3. And Furia, a clean one before the half, pare. Tamang palitan na dito ng good games.
It's pare vision pare.
Oh, that's the moments, man. Nobody the god do that, pare. Pero yun nga. Furia, clean up. Yeah, Monodor got this. Ako po, winalis na to, pare. Map number 2. Exchange lang. Against, Pain Gaming. Considering the Pain is also one of the best teams in the world. Bad day lang talaga yung Pain nung araw na yun.
Yeah, probably.
At characteristics that.
Yeah. And speaking of bad, mukhang Heroic and nag-revert sila sa kanilang reconstructing days sa kanilang team. Everybody just falling like flies to the hands of Furia. Can't claw out of their way dito sa terrible offense na to, but there's a bit of hope. Good for their next hit, either on a short here or probably a B split. Subok din sila ng B.
Trigger on anything, pero Fallen knows exactly where he has to be. And Acerato, okay, will get taken down, pero nandito pa si Yuri pare, 10 seconds, possibly on the site, as Youngster will not get it, pero nakakuha pa nga ng lane somehow, some way, pero feeling ko na actually is leaving through the door. 13-2, Furia. An exchange. And ayun, hello and welcome back. Blast Bounty 2026 on Malta. On stage na ngayon tayo dito pare. Heroic kind of got absolutely crushed dito sa map number 2 pare. Parang nagkano na sila. Good game. Pero pagdating naman dito sa map number 3, who is gonna have the better game between yung dalawang teams natin dito? Furia obviously having the slight advantage pagdating sa experience and level of play, no? Or level of competition pagdating dito sa Nuke map natin pare. Pero Heroic, alam mo naman men, always full of surprises. So malay mo, diba? Malay mo, they can sneak a upset possibly dito sa playoffs.
Yeah, possibly. And yun nga, nung pinoint out mo kanina, Pain is a really good Nuke team. Yun nga lang siguro na nahuli lang ng konti dito ng Heroic. That's the biggest team that they have fought sa buong tournament so far, aside from Furia right now, who are going to be gatekeeping them sa ating semifinals. For just some context, for this entire tournament is Pain and Friendly Campers lang nakalaban nila. Aside from that, CCT na ang sunod, tapos IEM Chengdu, which was forever ago in internet time. So, although fresh, medyo bago din yung roster na gamit nila ngayon. So, a lot of things have to be readjusted para kay Suspi as well. Meanwhile, para naman sa ating Furia, well, nothing has changed for them in the past year. Ang huling nakalaban lang naman nila is Navi on Starladder Budapest, and Durog yung ginawa nila dito sa ating, I don't know, number 3, number 4 team in the world, 13-2. So it's very likely that Furia might bring the pain as well dito sa ating map na to. Yekindar nauuna dito sa may ladder room natin, pero mahuhuli niya si Chris N. Ay, nahuli din si Nilo. Giniglaze pa naman ni Sneaky Fragwin kanina, pero ngayon patay siya pare. From above, Youngstar will find K. Serrato, and Molodoy finds etong si Suspi through his shadow. X-Cloud, maraming kalaban, but 2 taps in. Good secure itong site. He gets 3 and Youngstar finalizes it. And Heroic, grace ulit natin pare.
Glaze mode on pare. Para sa Heroic. How the hell did X-Cloud hit that? Ganda na nang simula ng round na to min. Pero yun nga, pistol round brought to you by the Telegram group. Make sure to scan the QR code. Click the link in the comment section para makasali na sa group natin for possible giveaways and discussion about Blast Bounty Malta. Pero yun nga, Heroic, and absolutely heroic 3K para dito kay X-Cloud pare. 3 taps in a row. Jeez Louise. Good shot gonna get Youngstar as well, and MP9 to start things off. Grisen will get itong si Serrato. It's actually a force buy para sa Furia, and no one is gonna hit at that point. Everybody was blind. Grisen will get the helmetless fallen pare. And Grisen, yun na nga, bulin na dito si Yuri men, pero oh my god, Heroic. Bringing the fight to Furia pare.
Walang Diyo. Nakita mo yung ginawa ni Ekindar. Tagdrenuhingan si Suspi doon sa kanto. Full blind pa yung tropa natin.
The outline is crazy.
Ay. Tama, si K. Serrato pala yun. Si Ekindar. Oh my god, what has happened to Furia? Nawala yung mechanics sila after that second map. And I mean, they're also underplaying or underperforming from the past map and the first. So it's possible na sila naman yung medyo napagod na. I think it's possible that the jet lag has kicked them really hard. Look at this. Yekindar. Oh no.
I think anything but the enemy.
Aray.
Grabe, yun talaga mapapapigit na talaga at mapapangiti. Not much you can do about that. Ang tawag dun? We're ahead at after 11 of 13 rounds. And I didn't get to read that. Thanks, bro.
Yeah, tama yung basa mo.
Ooh! Okay, it's something. MP9 from this far, yun lang. Oh, I called it, man. I'm not a believer. But MP9 from this far, I'm much more of a believer, pare. And xCloud, see what he can do. Molotov's gonna go down. That's gonna force some angles galing sa mga players natin. Reminder lang, walang armor dito si Fallen, so he can instantly fold. Pero xCloud, flipping the doors. Patience is there, pero meron pang nangaharas dito with the AK, which is gonna be Fallen. Pero grabe, limited bullets. xCloud looking for the push, and that he does. Low dito si Yekindar. Molotov will get the kill though. Fabasi's effective, and he will get another one. Suspi might as well take them down with him. Yekindar na lang natitira, and I don't think he can save anything. Suspi might even get the MP9. Ayun nga. Might even get a rifle pare, pero another light round. Grabe. Full-on assault dito sa ramps area natin. Hindi yata in-expect ni Nilo na dun sila magagana sa right side ng doorway.
Nakita ko na yung babato dapat siya ng HE pero he instead used a much safer util na lang. Nag-smoke na lang siya, allowing itong Furia to get into trophy room and just rush itong si Nilo. Almost a good play, but they thought twice. And that was the death of him. Furia now have a full arsenal pushing in here onto A-side. Kaso yun lang kay Serato. Na-Yekindar siya dito. And speaking of Yekindar, makakabawi siya ng isa kay Nilo. And what a fumble on that molly. Mapapaback off muna dito ang mga players natin from Furia. Does delay their push a bit and allow Chris M to position himself into control room. Wag lang nila mauulit yon kasi hihirapan talaga sila na todo dito. Chris N now position known. But what is gonna be Furia doing here? Yuri just doing some lurker stuff. Pwede siya makapag-spoil dito ng any rotation from Heroic. Once he hears those steps going down the vents, it's over for Heroic.
Yeah, no, that one Molotov dito ni Yekindar could have actually spoiled the entire party para sa Furia. Gerson will start to investigate itong outside, so he's gonna suspect na there is still a possibility of this A take, pero napakalalim nila sa lobby, pare. They use that MP9 as confirmation. Suspi will get the kill, and Furia on the back foot, pare. Pero Gerson actually outside of the B side, so retake mode na naman dito yung Heroic, pare.
Time extended. Let's see how Heroic do this week. Oh, may tao sa may rafters natin. Molodoy catches Suspi. 3 versus 3 retake. Control room, nandito pa rin si Mr. xCloud. Oh, nakuhuli siya ng isa. It's very doable. Nag-whiff pa nga dito si Youngstar. Ay. Sinabi natin habang break kanina. Magaling pala ito mag-op. Yun nga lang, mas magaling dito ang swing mula sa Furia. Chris N 37 HP checks all the corners except for that one. Oh, mahuhuli pa niya si Fallen. That's it. Patay din dito si Yekindar.
Ooh. They get to keep the AWP at least dito ni Youngster. So they keep it equal at the half, pare. Yun lang. Kailangan i-cut agad to ng Heroic, pare, kasi hindi pwedeng sumobra pagdating sa tier rounds itong Furia, pare. Galing pala yung magaling pala itong Furia, no? Those plays na kailangan talaga pilitin lang yung angle. You know, just hard swing it. Hard fight it.
Sanay na sila eh. Dami nilang maps played. Ooh! Serato and Molodoy open itong ating round number 5 with 2 quick kills on Chris and as well as on Suspi. Site secured. Retake. Hardly possible naman dito para sa Heroic. Broken by expected para sa ating round number 6. Gusto ko i-comment din yung yung sense dito ni Nilo. Low sense pala siya. So, kaya pala mahusay siya tumutok. Mahilig maipag-duel. Got that precision in him.
So I'm swiping kanina eh. Swiping hella hard actually.
Unfortunately, that low send's not gonna save the rest of the team for now. Pero it's a very tight ball game, 3-2 lang ang score natin. At least, makakapuntos na mas madami ngayon ang Heroic.
Timeout. Yun lang, Heroic. Granted, no, na hindi pa naman ganun kalayo yung Furia dito sa half natin, but being down on the CT side, especially this early, no, dito sa game natin, is really a sign for good times para dito sa Heroic. Yun nga, no, one more round para dito sa Furia, and this could be not the half na they expected, no, coming into dito yung or coming into dito sa ating laruan of Nuke. So na si Furia yung AWP para sa kanila dito. Actually, FAMAS para kay Fallen, Mac 10 para kay K-Serato, so they still possibly can go fast dito sa mga sides natin. Pero hindi. Heroic was actually ready that time, no? Yung ready flash dito ni Chris and would have actually ruined the entire offense.
Ito na. Little dump on A side. Ready and waiting naman dito sa may ramps natin. Si Mr. Youngstar whips the shot. Unfortunate. That does give Furia some breathing room dito sa may B site, but meron pa palang tao dito sa may labas. Yekendar gonna be popped off by Nilo. Gun upgrade into an AK. Still a lot of players being invested by Furia here on A site. A re-hit is imminent. Suspi, nakakita ng dalawang tao but not gonna catch anybody. Oh, and Xcloud whips a lot of those shots. Good spray transfer from Nilo. Catches only Fallen. 2 versus 3. Gun not good for Mr. Chris N. Pero pwede siyang pumulot inside. Unfortunately though, that is still inside. Now, Heroic, tamang save na lang pare.
I mean, what can you do about that, pare? Another swift one. Tamang end setup lang dito sa A site. Di man nakasagot. I mean, Nilo did get 2. But by that time, it was already a bit too late. Grabe Furia, man. 2 points. You can clearly see that gap dito sa Nuke, pare. Between yung dalawang teams natin. I mean, this T side is hitting hard para sa Furia. And possibility still para sa Heroic going into this next round to make something happen. Pero Furia now with a bit of insurance dito sa first half natin. 6K already para kay Nolo. So he will be keeping yung AWP in his hands for a while, if ever.
Yeah. With the golden gun para dito sa Heroic. Hopefully it makes an impact now. Youngstar still low on frags. Medyo underperforming naman dito ang Heroic compared to their map number 1. Little bit of outside control here from Furia. Pinaparamdam lang nila na baka mag B-site kami. Baka lang naman. Haven't seen a Furia take mini just yet, but it's very possible as Yekendar and Fallen are slowly creeping up dito. Pwede malikuran pa si Xcloud, and it does happen. Another one falls, pero ito si Tanda nga lang. 1-for-1 trade, mini in control. Yekendar makakaisa din. K-Serato pushes out very slowly, and he gets caught by Chris N. Hindi pa gumagalaw dito sa paring Chris. Catches one. Good flash from Nilo. At naku, hinahabol na siya dito. 2 versus 3. May tao din dito galing sa vents. Molodoy will catch Youngstar.
What a shot.
Again on heaven. Nilo falls. Chris and all alone. Pero aalis na dito ang ating mga players from Heroic. And now in trouble. Dito si Chris, and if he goes down, huli ang kanyang Jordans. At ayun na nga.
Grabe. And yung initial impression ko na pagdating talaga sa mga chaotic na rounds, actually Heroic would be the ones flourishing, pero hindi pala. Parang sinabi dito ng Furia, pare, if you want chaotic, we will show you chaotic, pare, and that was nothing short. And that's the second time out already. Para dito sa Furia, men, nakalima na nga. Itong Furia, or actually second time out para dito sa Heroic. Even with the AK, men, napakalitan pa rin dito ni Molodoy.
I think handicap lang to ni Molodoy. Napakita niya tayo ng rifling prowess niya. And na-mention ko pa naman kanina, sabi ni Sid, pahawakin lagi natin si Molodoy ng AWP. Ngayon, nakahawak na siya. Pero for the past 3 rounds, I think, puro AK lang hawak niya eh. Ngayon pala siya mag-upgrade ng ng talagang magandang barrel.
Aha.
Nako.
Yun lang, na jumpscare si Youngster dito, pare.
Oh!
And Yuri and
Nako.
Molodoy will get it. Nako po. Naging FNAF itong Nuke natin, pare. Nagja-jumpscare na dito ang Furia. Si Kinder, wala nakapansin dun. Dumaretso siya ng vents.
Wala.
Uy.
Masok lang.
Yun lang. We're at the point dito sa game natin, men, where Furia is just doing whatever they want dito, pare.
It's their playground. Babawi namin dito yung pain, guys. Para sa aming fallen brethren. Sabi dito ng Furia. Quite some misses din from Heroic. Masyadong common yung kanilang mga angles. Parang naka-pre-fire na lahat ng players natin from Furia. That's why they got their shots in. Yeah, kindar talaga eh. Pumasok lang. Good smoke, baba ng vents, tapos mahuli ng isa. Ayun na, nalaglagan pa nga ng barrel. Dito ang Heroic.
Christ, bro.
Yan, no?
Sakto siguro pagsabit niya ng ladder, nag-shift siya, min. Kati ulo. I mean, what can you do about it, pare? What can you do about it?
Almost nothing ngayon dahil wala din pera. Heroic on a broken buy. Tiro rifle onto Suspi. Utility economy. Nakadalawang smoke dito ang Heroic. And then a solo HE na lang dito kay Youngster. If I were Heroic, i-call ko na yung last time out. Tapos pag-usapan nyo, bakit saan tayo kakain, guys? Maganda daw dito sa Malta.
Uy. Oh no, X-Flow does still get the shot dito kay Fallen. Pero layo na AK, pare. Hagas lang nila yan over the fence most likely. Pero Nilo, investigating, pero kay Serato, man. He's gonna hear this drop unless hindi magdadrop dito si Nilo. Mukhang 2-man clear. Ay na kayang gawin yung edge bug? Yung tanong. Pero feeling ko, Yuri, just be clearing the rest of it. Even wary of CT, pare.
Isa nang pinipitas dito ang players natin from Heroic. Nilo has yet to make an impact dito sa my T-spawn. Pero pwede yata niya mahuli si Serato as he already moved on our radar. Meanwhile, Mini is going to be highly contested. Off camera, Chris and falls. Huli din si Suspi. And yeah, that's just gonna be the round here for Heroic. Yeah, clinical even.
Walang nakahanapan na walang gap. No holes in the offense whatsoever para dito sa Furia pare. 7-2. And feeling ko ito na yata yung reality check ng Heroic, men. Ito na yung ceiling ng team na to, men. Ito na ba yung expiry date?
At binigay na lang nila sa pain
2026, men.
Oy, daming nasusunog sa labas. Yekendar, mauuna siyang tutumba. Masyadong mabilis yata, hindi sila nakapag-usap ng maayos doon. So, bit of leeway para sa Heroic para makapag-rotate kung saan nila gusto. Bit of I were them! Stick lang sila sa kanilang angles. Kay Serato, not checking. Itong si Chris M. Really good lurk here now from one of the newer players of Heroic. Pwede niya mahuli si Molodoy. Oy! Pero yun lang. He still gets caught by Molodoy. Headshot sa ulo from that distance. But still, it's 3 versus 4. Winnable pa rin dito for Heroic.
They get everything.
Uh-oh.
Yun na,
X-Cloud.
kaso where is si X-Cloud?
He's super aware. Timing. Oo, ang daming bulag. Ang daming nades, ang daming smoke. Suspi falls. Chris M is still here. Or sorry, X-Cloud is still here. Pop gonna be planted. Ang ganda ng angle dito ni Molodoy on fake vents. Good catch too. Pwedeng collat.
No.
Pero post plant na lang. So smoke dissipates. Sino ang una? Si X-Cloud or si Nilo? X-Cloud the first. Bad position para dito kay Molodoy. Youngster, makakahanap din ng isa. But Yuri from the heavens will bring our last two players down a little bit. This Molly is gonna prevent this from pushing forward. Yuri, first contact. Pero mapapatay siya dito ni Nilo. And finally, after a drought, madidiligan din dito ang Heroic, pare.
Grabe, and even then, that one felt absolutely sus. Mga rounds natin na naipanalo dito ng Heroic even is not made easy by Furia. Pero buti na nga lang ang ganda ng positioning ng mga remaining players natin ng Heroic. 16 HP though, man. The margins are thin. Kung di napatayin ni Nilo, man, they're gonna have to get off the defuse, and that could have been a round para sa Furia, but a chance has been taken. A light at the end of the tunnel appears para dito sa Heroic, pare. And Malta had the second highest rate of taking offers to dual tier 1 events last year. First, Alcaret, Panis.
Wala si Alcaret. Okay. Tumama na rin. Youngstar was stuck on 4 for the past how many rounds? 1 million rounds yata. X-Cloud also finding etong si Fallen. So, mas maraming chances ngayon ang Heroic para gawin tong 7 and 4. Dahil dun sa pagkapatay ng kanilang IGL ng Furia, babagal ng kakaunti ang kanilang push. X-Cloud mollied out of his position. So, a little bit winnable para sa Furia. They'll have to deal with Chris N. Ang ganda ng pwesto, nakita ng ulo, and Molodoy falls. 4 versus 2. And time running out for Furia. They have to make a play.
Oh my god, Youngster. For his first time upping, pare, he is hitting. Okay, Serato won't even get to get an attempt, pare. 7 and 4. And the Heroic, no, they're gonna try to pick up the scraps ng half na to, pare, in order to try and see what they can do sa second. Mahirap na to, man, but still, doesn't hurt to try, pare.
Kaya namumula si Coach Sid. Di naman
The
yata
Danish
mainit
region
sa
in,
Malta.
Oh, it is.
Brazilian. Di naman malayo yung temperature ng dalawang country nila.
Never mind, it's not. It's 13 degrees in Malta, pare. Baka masyado mataas yung heater, man.
Maybe. Furia did expend the timeout here. So I think medyo nanginginig na sila. Securing these rounds for possibly an 8-4. But Heroic finally have their feet planted on the last round of their defense though. They're not making any crazy plays compared to earlier. Chris N kanina masyadong forward sa kanyang secret play, and then tumambay si Youngster dun lang sa may mini para makahanap ng dalawang early kills. Not pressing forward though. That allows itong si Fallen makapasok. Suspi, naray ko, nasusunog. Nabaril pa siya. Ang dami tumatama dito for the side of Furia, and kay Serrato finds too quickly and swiftly. Youngster and Chris N very possible pa rin, kaso ang daming angle na kailangan i-check dito. Kay Serrato finds the 4th kill for himself, and that is gonna be our first half. Pagbabalik natin, makakabol kaya ang Heroic sa kanilang T-side, or will it be a Furia show after all?
My name is Jacob Winneke, and today I'll walk you through a little bit of a map analysis on Nuke. It's between Spirit and Eternal Fire, and what I want to showcase for you guys today is how you condition your opponents to feel uncomfortable and maybe deny them information in order to cause rotations and then losing your rounds. Now we have Spirit on the T side and we have Eternal Fire on the CT side, and I want to set the scene from the get-go. Donk over here towards Yard is being applied to, I guess, pressurize a little bit. According with Dong right here, there's also 2 smokes being put down. One here and one here, which is going to deny the vision for the player up here in CT spawn, so he no longer knows whether or not anyone can cross down towards secret. So with those 2 smokes, you're conditioning the opponent and forcing them to make a calculated guess whether or not someone is going down secret, which is why they have placed a player down towards secret already here. So the CT defense have now been spread thin from the get-go. Now what's going to happen now is that Spirit is going to stay inside the lobby, and what they're hoping for is some sort of reaction for Eternal Fire. However, they're playing very defensively. As you can see the way it's set up right now as well, you have a player very defensively out here, you have a player down towards secret who's super defensive, you have 2 players inside who at this point haven't made a move or haven't pushed or haven't done anything, and you have a player boosted on ramp as well in a very isolated position where he cannot rotate away. When you're in this position right here, you're fighting till you're dying. Now what's going to happen is that we have 3 Spirit players moving towards ramp right here later in the round, and they're going to go out towards ramp and applying their pressure. Now before they do that, they have players out here in Donk, who's now rotated from Yard back towards lobby, in towards center with this boy. They're gonna throw Molotovs towards inner. I believe they're Molotoving behind the second vent. They're Molotoving somewhere on this side as well. And they're also gonna throw a smoke towards gate. Now what that does is that they're trying to sell the idea that they're going inside. Meanwhile, 3 players from Spirit are moving in towards ramp, and they're actually going out ramp right here.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Blast Bounty Malta 2026 Season 1. And kung hindi pa kayo updated, map number 1 Durog ng Heroic ang Furia. Map number 2, Durog ang Heroic ng Furia. Map number 3, a little bit closer. 4-8 ang score natin. So mas madaming puntos ngayon ang Heroic compared to their last map. Right now, swap sides tayo. Heroic now gonna be dictating ang pace ng ating laban with a quick rush dito sa may A site.
Yun nga, gonna have to be a good flash. It's gonna have to be some good utility. Pero yun rin nakakuha ng dalawa. Kay Serato getting to as well. And yun nga, Molodoy putting the additional seasoning for that pistol round, pare. 9-4. Na yun nga, everyone but Youngster frustrated about yung round yun. Si Youngster trying to contain a smile, pare. Pero yun nga, pistol round brought to you by the Telegram group, of course. Make sure to scan the QR code para makasali kayo sa mga giveaways namin. And of course, have some discussions about Blast Bounty Malta 2026. And ayun nga, Furia looking like possibly taking a victory that very soon, pare. Kasi Heroic, ayun nga, feeling ko all that confidence from map 1 is now non-existent dito sa map 2, pare. Oh, and I say that Molodoy eats the dirt, pare, with a GLOCK.
And no damage done din kay Suspi. Mukhang kailangan nila yung ganung klase yung mga pick. Gusto ko balikan nung konti yung yung Dust 2 natin. Yung swing na percent ng halos lahat ng player natin. Under 6% sila halos lahat sa Heroic. So they did terribly. That's a kind word to say it. Meanwhile for etong Furia, everybody is positive. So that's good for them. Hopefully this map number 3 maging swing din para sa kanila or maging positive sa lahat dito. Fallen makakaisa. Off camera. Magkakaroon tayo ng trade. Yekindar with 1 as well. The Riflers just doing magic here for the Black Panthers. At hindi pa nga umabot si Nilo. Masyadong short. Hindi siya marunong, hindi siya nakapag-training ng long jumps. Another round for the Black Panthers. Furia slowly stepping into our semifinals. Last 3 points for them.
Yeah, I mean, despite some really good shots, galing dito sa Heroic, pare. Despite a really good run, it is gonna be all up to this gun by, pare, whether or not they can still get back into this game. And even then, when they get their other gun by, pare, that is gonna be Furia on match point. So now is the time to take action dito sa laruan natin. Pero X-Floud, yun nga, first gun by of the second half, he gets shot through the smoke. Nako po.
Meow. Napakasakit. This is a very fast AWP din para kay Molodoy. Third round pa lang ng ating second half. He's got the big gun. Yekindar and Fallen, mukhang activated na sila. Getting their shots in, getting their reps as well. Youngstar doing a little bit of damage para dito sa Furia. But I think the damage has been done. And ano to? 11-4, 12-4 possible, tapos final buy para sa potential last round for Heroic, pare.
Yeah, seems like Furia not gonna be kidding around this time. Pagdating sa mapa ng Nuke, they really want that semi-final appearance. Needs a Blast Bounty at least to start things off great in this year, pare. And judging from yung quarterfinals natin, it's actually not too bad of a tournament to start things off with Falcons as semis na, Furia possibly, Spirit, if everything goes right, and Vitality as well. So would it be too bad to start things off? Pero Crimson though, hold on, making stuff happen with the Tech-9, pare.
Bit of damage here and there, pero yun nga. That's 2 deaths on the side of Furia, pero madami pa ring barrel dito ang ating Brazilians. Pwede silang sumalubong dito sa may mini youngster. Uy, nakita pa nga. Masyado siya matagal. That's a bomb fallen as well. Wala na yata to. Heroic despite Chris M's Chris N pala. Chris N's effort para makakuha ng dalawa. Ay, nako. Make that 3.
Shout out to the homie, I don't know if he's watching.
Chris M.
He's an NA. Somewhere in Canada pa. If you know, you know. Oy, Krisen. Hey, man. Had a hella good series, pare, but... Hey. Definitely a tough pill to swallow, pare. But... There is a C5. I mean, it's a Keg 9! Naku po, ba't ka naka-off mo? Never mind, of course he hits it. Krisen, napatako na lang.
There was a light in the tunnel, pare. It was the gun barrel of Mr. Molodoy. At yun na nga, last time out. Nag-uusap na ang Heroic, saan sila kakain. Ano ba ang specialty dyan sa Malta? Could be anything. Probably fish.
Nothing, gang.
Pero yun nga, final timeout. Oh. Shawarma.
Oh, I'm
yun lang alam kong vegetarian. Or biryani. Biryani rice.
Alam ko lang sa Malta, doon nakatira si Anomaly eh.
Si ano, yung mahilig mag-open ng skins, yung naka-ski mask?
Yeah, yung naka-ski mask.
Oh.
He moved there kasi taxes. Hindi, kasi ano, yung tatay na rin pala, sawa na sa Swedish. No? So, if you see a guy who's 6'5" with a ski mask on sa Malta, stay away.
6.65?
He's Swedish, man.
Oh my God. Ay. Heroic. Mukhang sila naman ang magsi 6 feet under dito. Oh, pero fallen. Munti ka na. 1 for 1 trade dito. Oh, it's gonna be quite a push for Heroic dito sa may B side. The exception of X-Cloud, nandito sa may outside para manghuli ng isa pang player. Kay Serato, prime position. Oh, kaso nauna siya dito. Suddenly, it's winnable para dito sa Heroic. Makakaisang round pa sila. Molodoy, excellent lurk. X-Cloud, walang tao dyan. Kaso yun lang, nag-whiff dito si paring Molodoy. But an easy pick could get 2 or 3. But never mind na lang dito si paring Molodoy. Yekindar.
What if?
Great position. First contact. Youngster is good for it. A lifeline now for Heroic.
Grabe. Fallen. If you're a bit more patient there, buddy, it would have been a play of a lifetime para sa kanya, pare. Imagine mo na he's in enemy lines. Just blending in with the team. Imagine mo nag-line up pa siya na smoke.
Nag-among us.
Gumawa
ng task, no?
I think there's one behind the fence. Lobby
ano
take
kaya,
agad,
no?
Jeez.
Down. Okay. Nilo. Hindi siya nakapag-refrag. Setup dapat ng A-site dito para sa Heroic pero foiled immediately by Mr. Yuri. Or sorry, by Mr. Yekindar. Pero at least may chance pa dito. X-Cloud, mahahanap si Serato. That's one more kill for them. This defense slowly being pushed back by Heroic. And pasok pa sila ng site. Molly for heaven para lang mapigilan kung sino man tao doon. At least it's not gonna be needed. Now Furia on the save. Finally, after quite a while, ngayon lang ulit natin makikita mag-save ang mga tropa natin. There's a chance for Heroic, ah.
There is 6 rounds, man. 6 whole rounds to get back into this. Possibility is there.
Pinersa lang dito ng ano eh. ng Heroic yung mga push nila. Dinaan na lang ulit sa tutok. They remember they're young. They have the reaction time and they have the aim.
They can swing.
You know. Don't tell me. Pwede ipanalo ng Furia to sa isang eco. I'm not gonna call it yet. Gun's not good. Only Molodoy with a very capable gun and a wasted nade. Nice try na lang, Lods.
Cheeky highlight maybe. Kaso contact to, This is brave.
Oh.
Grabe, wala spammers? No spammers in the chat? Dang.
Oh!
One day will get one. The awareness na this is gonna be a beat. And more aware than now. Natamaan ng smoke yung pana isang player, I think. They will attempt to disrupt something. After Molodoy, I think you might want to keep yung AWP in your hand as much as possible here. But the C4 planter taken down. Youngsters down.
Molodoy!
Yun lang, Molodoy. No scope, not hitting at the right time. AVP for Youngster. Possibly. And I mean, naging reconnaissance mission na to pare para sa AWP ni Molodoy. Yakinder will get Crizzen.
Nako.
Ang tanong, paano kayo lalabas dito kung kayo Heroic?
Almost. Akala ko mananalo sila via eco. Pero it was there, ha? Binibait pa, oh.
WhatsApp diffuse.
Yeah, okay lang. Binibait lang para isamay, damay sa hukay itong last 2 players ng Heroic. Grabe tong shot ni Molo to. Snappy one tap. Almost good enough, pero not gonna be good enough para dito sa Furia. Timeout now for the Black Panthers. Looks like they want to convert this in to a semi-final seat for the Brazilian squad. For Heroic though, no timeouts in their pockets. They have to just go with the flow na. Keep aiming, keep swinging, keep pressing their buttons dito sa Furia.
Pero para sa Heroic, no room for mistakes whatsoever para sa kanila dito. Even in those small moments. And now Heroic, no AWP to be found para sa kanila dito. They decide to go the rifle round pare. Sa bagay, Youngster's not even an offer in the first place. So, I think okay na sa kanila mag-AK muna lahat. He's played the whole plethora of roles dito sa Heroic, pare.
I mean, he can aim with the up. Oh, pero yun lang, off camera, Molodoy. Not gonna make work of his own gun. Allows itong ating players from Heroic to get into B. Another off-cam kill kay K. Cerato. Credited to Mr. Chris N. Fallen. Oh, nakita ng madaming tao. 1 million dito sa B-side, guys. Tulong! And now 2 versus 3. Pwede pa makahuli dito si Ekindar. Spots Krisen. But what is that going to benefit itong Furia? They have no kits. Bomb gonna be planted. Another save. Going for the Black Panthers, pare. But Ekindar could make a play. Could go for that 10-second defuse. Patambay nga naman dito si Ekindar pati si Yuri, pare.
Ang with the late activation to... Hindi nakita yung balikat. Wait.
Oh!
Doesn't spot the elbow, pare. And Heroic doing the impossible dito sa Nuke, pare, up against a Nuke experienced team. May mga close out dito, men. 4 rounds in a row para sa Heroic on the side.
Kawawa si Polo. Daming tao. Oh man. Almost converting para dito sa Furia, kasi they just come up a little bit too short. Now stepping on the gas pedal is going to be Heroic. Quick rush dito sa may lobbies natin. Molodoy, very uncharacteristic. Nginig na nginig yata siya. Molodoy does find one with the nade, but not with the op. So that's saying something. Possibly, nawala na yung magic dito ng ating mga Brazilians. Ekindar, long range angle. Can't hit with one. Mahuhuli tuloy siya dito ni X-Cloud. And bodies dropping here on A. Another round gonna be credited para dito sa Heroic. They're doing it, pare.
At least they will get yung AWP. Fallen will save it all the way dito sa may spawn. I don't know if they're gonna hunt for it. But what's important is, yun nga, keeping that AWP in Molodoy's hands. Siguro si Molodoy ngayon sabi, ayan, ba't sa eco pa ako tumatama para hindi sa gunby?
Bakit yung nades ko tumatama? Bro might be relegated to just rifles muna. He has been hitting his AKs in the past map. Not, and also dito sa may Nuke, from round 3 to 5, good shots with the AK. Baka si Fallen niya ang ipa-op sa next round natin, no? It's very possible.
Oh, Fallen, hey. Kinda showing us a bit of tricks here, man. Lest we remember you as one of the best back in the day, man.
Flashback na si Fallen. Kaso kulang yung flashback eh. Full arsenal here para sa Furia. Only one kit on Yuri. He's gonna be one of the players na kailangan mabuhay ng matagal dito sa mapa na to or sa round na to. Momentum in the hands of Heroic. Daming butas pala ng depensa ng Furia, sabi nila dito. Just go in, take B. Very, very possible. Oh, no timing though for Molodoy. A little bit too late on that smoke break. Not gonna catch any information. A lot of noise made on vents. Kung narinigin ng ating mga players from Heroic, that could call for an A hit instead para sa kanila.
Uy, good angle galing kay Yuri. Oh, Molodoy is gonna get it. No way, Heroic. This will be the way that you lose. Grabe, the one time that they play for picks, pare. Yuri has stepped down, but he overplayed, unfortunately, pare. Furia nowhere to be found dito sa mapa natin. Zerato already in
nice.
Kinder. Already got all the way up into B, pare. Fallen will get it. Young Star. Salute to you, pare. It's been nice. But that will be the final time that we will be seeing you in a Heroic jersey, pare. Furia, they move on. 3 maps, 2 quick ones, and 1 tense one pare to end it off.
Yeah. Heroic had a really good run. Ganda ng performance sila sa ating round of 32 and round of 16, taking out a few big ticket names in specifically itong Pain Gaming. Kasi yun nga lang, merong gante dito para sa Brazilians natin, ang Furia. They're going to prevent itong young team into stepping into semifinals. For the Brazilians though, for the well-experienced team of Fallen, well, just another day in the office possibly. Pero honestly, gave us a really good show itong Heroic. Ganda ng map number 1.
For sure. I think there's still a lot to draw, or at least positives to draw galing sa run na to, galing sa Heroic na. I mean, top 8 dito sa Blast. See yung mga ibang matches natin. I mean, beating Pain Gaming on Nuke handedly pa, no? Yung online segment ng yung online segment ng tournament natin, that was actually quite a one-sided affair. Beating friendly campers. It's a good direction, no? Para dito sa Heroic. Pero gaya nga na sinabi ko, there's an expiry date on this roster. And
They certainly are ready to play, and they managed to get the first important win here. I've got Fallen with me, and okay, opening 2 maps, dominant from both sides. But this Nuke, it's starting to get a bit scary despite the lead you had there. Would you agree?
Yeah, definitely. It got very close on the very end. We had like 3 or 4 more rounds to close the match, and I think overall it was a good game. They destroyed us on Mirage, we destroyed them on Dust 2, and then all came on the third map.
Talk to me about that Mirage a little bit, because they played in a similar way as what we saw them play against Pain. It worked really well, and it seemed like at times you guys were caught off guard by it. Was it just a case of you guys not being ready?
I would say that the way we played the CT side, we really needed individuals to step up and get some kills and stay alive. So in order for our crossfires to work and stuff like that, we didn't really play as active on the CT side as we could. But it's just like how we can go. They play well on those T sides, and they deserve the win there.
And what did you say after Mirage going into Dust 2 when you guys are outside and getting ready for it? Because I can imagine the mood might have been not too good.
I mean, it was just fine. That's why the game is a BO3, you know, like maps can go either way. In the end, Counter-Strike is all about who's going to be winning those pistols, you know. For example, Caserato clutch in those 2 bring us back into the match. It was only 1-1. The game was going on their way at this moment. So, you know, Counter-Strike is just like that. Sometimes a very important round can happen and the game can shift away.
You seem very calm throughout it all, and you did get an important win here. But now we've seen you drop a crazy map on Overpass the Foot. This one here on Mirage, playing against the Heroic side. Is that giving you any worries for just how you guys are starting the season?
For me, no worries. We're not supposed to win every map and not supposed to win every single matchup we play. Like, I mean, we're a very strong team, but there's many good and capable teams out there. And I go to those matches knowing that I can lose all of them and I can also win them. So that's pretty much how it goes. Like, we are a very strong team, but nobody can beat everyone all the time. So I don't have such expectations.
When it comes to your expectations, though, when you're now going to face tougher opposition across the rest of the tournament, are you confident that we can see the Furia that we were getting towards the end of 2025, that you guys can bring that performance back up?
Yeah, definitely. As the tournament goes by, only the best teams are going to be surviving and no exciting matches can come away. I think we can play a little bit better than I have been playing. And it's in those moments that you want to grow and you want to step up. So we have all it takes to make it happen, and I'm looking forward for Saturday.
And in terms of that, right, I've got to talk about this audience we've got here joining us in the studio. There's still Brazilians here. I met some of them earlier. Anything you want to say to everyone back home and in the crowd?
Yeah, definitely. Everyone cheering outside Brazil. Thanks for cheering for Furia. Following up all the boys. Pra galera do Brasil que tá aqui em casa, obrigado por terem vindo assistir. Quem tá assistindo em casa também. Foi grande jogo. Eu espero ver vocês no sábado de novo.
Everywhere we go, Brazil is with Furia and Fallen.
Sino ba? Abi, who else? Bob Molodoy para sa MVP natin. Kaya nga sinabi namin, that is just pure confidence from himself. 1.62, no? Honestly, pretty good series from him specifically. Medyo nag-struggle. Kahit dun sa struggle game nila sa map number 1, he actually came out positive. Pagdating sa rating natin, medyo nagkulang talaga yung Furia nung time na yon. But, ayun na nga. That is gonna be Furia moving on dito sa ating tournament. Now we have 2 top teams or 2 top 5 teams now within semis contention. Falcons and itong Furia, pare. Palalaman natin na Ay, Team 8. TBA pa yan, so di pa natin alam. Pili ko may bola pa yata sa stage, pare. Invite CC Picks to jiggle some balls or something. I don't know, man, at this point. Pero mga lower bounty sila pipili. Ganun pala yun. Okay. So, I don't know who has bounty at this point. Kung sino yung mga bounty natin. Pero yun nga, Panavision versus Spirit for the last series tomorrow. Gamer Legion versus Vitality. First things first. Predictions ko. Siguro Spirit and Vitality. Why not, man? Start of the year. Tignan natin yung playoffs natin.
Sa dehado talaga si Derek.
Wala, man.
Spirit and
Vitality. Sa vibes
Vitality.
ni Tinirmin. We got our own Nexa. I don't know if that's good. Pero, titignan natin, man.
Yeah, pretty good games for today. Almost a close game dito para sa ating second series. For the first naman, it's just a Falcons game. Kahit meron tayong Power Falcons nga ba? Yung pinanggalingan ng Nucleons or something. Falcons Force pala. Yun. Konti na lang. But yeah, really good games. Expected na ating mga tier 1s aabante talaga, and we do also expect them to go up dun sa games bukas. Si Sneaky sabi niya Vitality and
Spirit.
Yung Team Spirit, same din para sa akin. Si Direct naman, Parivision and Vitality. We'll just have to see for ourselves tomorrow. But for now, that has been it for us. My name is Choco and this is Sneaky. Follow us on our socials dito sa aming mga name card. And that has been Blast Bounty Malta 2026. Quarterfinals. We'll see you tomorrow for day number 2 ng quarterfinals.